Lord, may I please name?
Of the list, my lord.
Admission is,
I mean, hall ticket, my lord.
examination is already going on.
Yes, already he was deprived of one exam. CPC, he's been deprived. I have scheduled my exam is scheduled tomorrow for IOS and tomorrow for interpretation of statute, my lord. End of the list, my lord.
End of the list, but serve it.
My lords, it's an education matter, it's a fresh matter. In this matter, the petitioner is looking for 2 grace marks. In fact, there's a regulation which states that a maximum of 5 grace marks to be.
Which course?
For a medical course, my lord.
Medical course.
Because if she's not granted, she won't be promoted to the next academy. Kindly have it tomorrow.
Serve it on RGHSR. Serve it.
Have it tomorrow.
Yes.
My lords, may I mention BDS matter, my lords, as was heard on the last occasion last week. Exams are from tomorrow, my lords. There was another batch that had withdrawn last time. My lords had granted us liberty to refile if DCI does not take a decision. They want to be heard, my lords. BDS students, my lords. Last time we had withdrawn a matter with liberty
Correct.
along with the batch, my lords. They have refiled now because the DCI has not taken any decision. They were supposed to take on 28th, my lords. I'm requesting, my lords, it can be had at 2:30 today. Exams are starting from tomorrow. Please, my lords, it's.
Why do you withdraw, come at the last moment? They can't take instructions.
My lords, I have spoken to the council who represents RGHS as well as the university. They are willing to take, my lords, if this court were so gracious and give us opportunity, they will allow anta helidare.
To serve it on the others, we'll take it.
Please,
2:30.
2:30 today, my lords.
My lord's kind of company matter in which my lord official liquidator has filed reports that for declaration of first dividend to KSIDC. But if an order is passed by your lordship, my lord, we will get the money, which is in the hands of the official liquidator.
Come on
But then-
Thursday.
but anytime, my lord, before.
Thursday.
Please.
First of all.
My lord, it's an education
Oblige.
matter for an MTech course, my lord, in ISC. Midterm examination happened, my lord, the reevaluation committee was set up, but the petitioner was not heard in the committee, my lord. They passed. the
Why does he
decision.
need to be heard in the committee?
No, my lord, his opinion was not taken before.
There's nobody to be heard in a revaluation.
No, my lord, a committee was set up specially for him to be heard. my lord.
Committee was by order of this court.
No, my lord, not by this court, my
Then?
lords. He had applied for reevaluation and a committee was set up internally. my
Does it
lords.
provide for a hearing to the candidate?
My lords, there
does the
is no
rules provide
policy
for-
for reevaluation. There is no policy for reevaluation, my lords.
Does
whereas-
it provide for a hearing?
No, my lords, it does not.
Then how can a student be heard in evaluation? Then every student will be sitting with a professor
No,
from
my lords,
morning
this-
to evening.
This was an exceptional case, my lord. That's the reason.
There's no exceptional case for making out a hearing. That can't happen. If we allow in one, everybody will come.
No, my lords, the midterm evaluation was not conducted.
Then your
properly.
student will come and say he wants a hearing in the court also. That cannot be. Whatever the rule is, it will apply.
My lords, we may be heard, my lords, in detail at least.
Next Monday.
Lord, may I please, Lord?
Yes, Ms. Shafi?
Yeah, my Lord, serial number 160, my Lord.
Just a moment. We are
Examination-
going to call
exam-
page wise, then you can make your submission.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Page wise ಕರೀತೀವಿ ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ. First page. First page.
Adjournments, list number 1, page number 1, serial number 1 to 4. Page number 2, serial number 5 to 9. Page number 3, serial number 10 to 16. Page number 4, serial number 17 to 22. Page number 5, serial number 23 to 27. Page number 6, serial number 28 to 30. Page number 7, serial number 31 to 35. Page number 8, serial number 36 to 40.
Hmm. Hmm. Counsel for the petition seeks fund is granted a week's time to make payment of process fee and furnishing copies for as regards unserved respond number 5. If needful is done, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 5 written by 10th June. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Page number 9, serial number 41.
Lord, serial number 41, my lord.
Hmm.
Filing memo for withdrawal, my lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Counsel A memo dated 1/4/2024 has been filed, signed by the petitioner, represented by its secretary, as also the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and the submission of counsel for the petitioner, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Page number 10, serial number 42 to 46.
Serial number 46, my lords.
Hmm,
Filing withdrawal memo, my lords.
46.
Respondent has returned all the documents. my lords.
I'm sure.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
Minutes in this matter, I'm shown for responding to.
Memo dated 1/4/2024 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
So I'm shown for R2 in this matter, minutes. I don't appear for R2, but I appear for R1 minutes.
Who is R1?
Rajiv Gandhi minutes.
So you have to be shown as
Taylor's.
R1 I would.
for R1. Registry is direct correct. The appearance of Ms. Sadhana Desai is that appearing for respond number 1. Who is for respond number 2? Yara for respond number 2. Who is respond number 2 in the matter?
Rajiv Gandhi University. Advocate.
Who is respond number 1? Who is respond number 2? Respond number 1 is registrar
Please.
Rajiv Gandhi University.
Srimati Sadhana Desai.
That
It's
is-
showing.
that is-
Who is respond number 2?
Rajiv Gandhi University, my lords.
So 1 and 2.
R2 also Rajiv Gandhi College of Dental Sciences.
Where a college where?
Let's see, this is R2 is Principal Rajiv Gandhi College of Dental Sciences.
Sadhana Desai for respond number 1. Notice to respond number 2 dispensed with.
Page number 11,
It's over.
serial number 47 to 56. Page number 12, serial number 57 to 65. Page number 13, serial number 66 to 72. Page number 14, serial number 73 and 74. Page number 15, serial number 75 to 81. Page number 16, serial number 82 and 83.
Not serial number 83, may kindly be taken up on the 15th. I've spoken to the other side. But,
You are appearing for whom, Mr. Katie, for respond number 3? At the 83, at the request of counsel for respond number 3, released on
15th.
when is the next work, Monday? 8th of.
15th is the work.
8th or 15th?
Next, I'm seeking for 2 weeks.
2 weeks,
15th.
15th.
Apply.
Page number 17, serial number 84 to 87.
Milords 84, Milords, it may be taken up next week, Milords.
The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 8th,
Eighth, interim order to continue.
interim order.
Page number 18, serial number 88 to 90.
Milords, serial number 90, it's batch matters. We
Hmm.
have to amend the petition itself, Milords, because of the change in law. The Gazette notification, we have got it now. We will amend, 2 weeks time maybe. Granted.
You want to amend?
Yes, yes.
90, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for 2 weeks' time to file amendment application released on 18th,
Obliged.
Much
sorry, 15th.
Page number 21, serial number 91 to 96.
92, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly post this matter on after vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
Yes, my lord.
You are in vacation mode.
Arguing counsel is suffering from some disease, my lord.
92, at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 10th June.
Obliged, my lord.
Page number 22, serial number 97 to 101. Page number 23, serial number 102 to 105.
Lords, 105. I appear for the petitioner.
Hmm.
Some inconvenience, Lords. Lordships may have it after 2 weeks. Lords.
105, 15th, at the request of counsel for the
Lords,
petitioner.
interim order may kindly be continued,
Interim order.
please. Grateful. Lords.
Page number 24, serial number 106 to 109. Page number 25, serial number 1110 to 1115, 115.
Hmm. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his rejoinder released on 15th.
Lordships kindly.
Yes,
Sorry, my lords, serial number 75, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
just please wait.
Page number 29, serial number 116 to 121. Page number 30, serial number 122 to 124. Page number 31, serial number 125 to 129.
Hmm. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file his rejoinder. 15th. Interim order.
Page number 32, serial number 130.
Serial number 130, Your Honor.
Hmm.
Seeking for, appearing for respondent number 2.
Hmm.
Seeks 2 weeks time, Your Honor.
130, respond number 2. 2 weeks, 15th.
Page number 33, serial number 131 to 137. Page number 34, serial number 138 to 143. Page number 35, serial number 144 to 148. Page number 36, serial number 149 to 153. Page number 37, serial number 154 to 160. Page number 38, serial number 161 to 166.
Milord,
165, my
serial
lords.
number 160, Milord. Milord, serial number 160, Milord. In this case, Milord,
60.
final examination will be held on Monday, Milord. And also your lordship called for the answer scripts. May be taken up at 2:30, Milord.
2:30, you were mentioning to be taken up at 2:30.
Milord.
What is the submission, Mr. Shafi?
It is, Milord. Actually, Milord, in this case, your lordship called for the answer scripts also, Milord, and I inspected the answer scripts also, Milord. 35.5 marks are not given to Milord. And final examination, your lordship
So what is the
permitted.
submission? You're arguing the matter. What is your submission now? It's
Sir,
mentioning
maybe
stations.
taken up 2:30 because 160 serial
When it
number
reaches, it will be
160.
taken up. When it
It may
reaches,
not
it will be
reach
taken
me.
up. Please wait.
That's 160.
160.
162, I paid for it.
162. Yes.
I've informed the petitioner.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Uh.
There are several matters which are listed, my lords, in preliminary hearing. After notice, my lords, all matters could be tagged along and my lords, whenever learned counsel wants.
So which are those matters?
My lords, lots of matters, my lords, serial number 50.
Then we'll
51.
adjourn it later.
Please, I'll mention my lords at that.
Yes.
165, my lords.
Hmm.
I appear for respond number 1, my lords.
Hmm.
Today I'm filing wakalat, my lords.
My lord,
Kindly have this next Monday, my
I am
lords.
for the petitioner. This is a return of documents of a medical student who has passed out his MBBS. My lords,
Next week, he'll let
Monday,
us know. So he'll get the original documents and give it over. Alva. Next week, you'll get the original documents.
I'll be filing the statement of objections.
What objection can you file for return of the documents? If you delay it, you'll face the consequences.
There's some allegation against.
my lords, I may request.
Learned counsel for respond number 1, seeks for and is granted 1 week's time to obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 8th.
Yes, my lords, can I request for the top of the list, my lords? In the preliminary hearing.
Cannot, at your request or Mr. Shafi's request, make it into this one. There are other
Much
people
obliged.
also before.
Much
you.
obliged because. my lords,
Everybody
from-
will say
from
top of the
4
list.
to 4-5 months, he is sitting idle in the home, my
Can't
lords,
help it.
after completion also. Much obliged.
Page number 39, serial number 167 to 172. Page number 40, serial number 173 and 174.
Lordship, 173, Lordship. I have
Yes,
filed the memo for withdrawal. Lordship,
in 173.2.
no, 173. That is 22086 of
Yes, you are
2023.
173.2, madam.
Please, Lordship.
What about 170, the other councils appearing?
No, only this writ petition I have filed the memo for withdrawal, Lordship.
173.2. D-link. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following review. Counsel for the memo so and so reads dismissed as withdrawn. Pending.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes.
For being spoken to, serial number 1. Yes, but
Yeah, you have moved it.
Regarding the reply to the show cause notice, my lord. Lord, connected matter they have produced, my lord, recognition itself is withdrawn. School is not there. Students are not there. Order dated 18th March, my lord.
See, we issued a show cause notice.
Yes, my lord.
We have directed them to reply with the details.
Yes, my lord.
If they submit the details, consider it. If there are no details and if you are of the opinion that there are no students, pass an order on the show cause notice.
No students, recognition is withdrawn.
Order, my dear. What do you want us to do?
But I had requested my lords to connect it with 1265 of 23. Last occasion, that is not connected, my lord.
1265, ಅದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು?
Adu, the teachers are shifted, my lord, that they have challenged. Teachers are also shifted.
Connect with WP number so and so and relist on 8th.
Order serial number 2,
23.
HV Amrit Kumar, party in person.
Yes.
We offer respondent number 2 and 3, my lords. Filing memo furnishing the Xerox copies of the original marks card as spread by the petitions. And I have also hand over the original marks card to the petitioner. my lord.
What you are handing over now?
Marks card show for MA, my lord, as spread by the petitioners.
Yes, Mr. Amrit Kumar.
Same, they have given the same thing. Nothing has been changed.
ಏನ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು zero ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯೋ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. How can they change it?
Zero ಇರೋದು ಹಂಗೆ ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, you have asked only for
ಡೂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್.
duplicate marks card.
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Duplicate marks card will be the same. Whatever you have scored, you will get. Numbering change ಆಗತ್ತೆ. Duplicate ಕೊಟ್ರೆ number change ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅದು ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಸರೆಂಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
ಅದು
you have given up all those reliefs. Only relief that you have deleted relief 1, 2 and 3. The only relief that you had maintained was to give the duplicate statement of marks of both MA previous year of 2004 and 2005.
My lord, they have to verify the original marks given by the evaluators and then they have to.
Other relief you have given up. By order dated 18/12/23, you amended also.
Yeah.
But how can they verify once you have given up that relief? You only asked for duplicate.
Yeah.
Last time we directed them to issue the duplicate, they've got the duplicate. Revaluation ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ರಿವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವರು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ರಿಲೀಫ್ ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ.
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸೇಮೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮುಗೀತಲ್ಲ ಇದು. The petitioner had initially approached this court seeking for the following relief. Subsequently, an amendment being carried out, an amendment application being filed and the amendment being allowed, relief number 1, 2 and 3 were given up. The only relief which is remaining for consideration is for a direction to the respondents to furnish a duplicate statement of marks. This court by order dated 11/3/2024 has directed the respondent to hand over the duplicate statement of marks, which is now today been handed over to the petitioner who is present before this court in person. In that view of the matter, no further orders are required to be passed.
My lords, the SEM and the marks card serial number may be recorded, my lord. The year of examination and marks card serial number may be recorded, my lord.
We are not here to record all those things. has been handed over. The petitioner party in person acknowledged receipt thereof. The handover of the original duplicate mask card answers the grievance and the prayer of the petitioner. No further orders are required to be passed.
Serial number 3, A. Nagarajappa.
Mr. Nagarajappa, in memo of retirement.
Acknowledging that forthcoming for having served.
None appears for the petitioner today also. The defect pointed out in the memo of retirement has not yet been complied with. Hence, the memo of retirement stands rejected. Relist on 8th.
Serial number 4, C.H. Virupakshayan.
Give me the copy of the counter with sector.
The application has to be allowed, my lord. Reading it.
A3. You are the complainant.
I'm the complainant.
Yes.
Well, so far as the intervening is concerned, last time when we were before the court.
We are rather surprised that you are appearing after the matter has been argued.
Oh, that I was not told, my lords. My apologies.
Matter was argued.
Then I will resist.
Only this one was, we are going to dismiss it.
No, he didn't. I'm sorry, my lords. I was not aware of this. My apologies.
We only asked for production of one document saying that 76-106 will produce some document.
The documents are already on record, but
there's nothing to show on this basis.
There is already on record, my lords, because no, I will resist my, if the court permits, my lords, because this was one information which was not, I was not a privy to that, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, just 2 facts before I could commence this, my lords, that there is a running institution in survey number 128 from 1963 from 8th standard to 10th standard under the same management. This is from 1963. Notes for the year 21-22, for the academic, commencing from academic year 21-22, application is filed seeking recognition from 1st to 8th standard. Now it is given from 1st to 8th standard. Notes, the physical inspection is undertaken in respect of the existing building only.
In which survey number?
In survey number 128.
128 is the building.
Is this the building?
But the permission is for 107.
No, permission is not for 107.
Yes.
Milords, the permission doesn't speak anything about the property numbers, but it speaks about the village. There is a inspection report which is also filed by me, Milords, which clearly indicates that they have conducted inspection of the building only. May I take your lordships to that inspection report, Milords? The court permits. Milords, along with the statement of objections, which is filed, annexure R1 is the inspection
Which
report.
village? Bhuvanhalli.
Bhuvanhalli. Annexure R1, page 8, Milords, in the statement of objections is the inspection report. Inspection is carried out pertaining to 128 only.
R1.
Yes.
Where does it say 128?
Lords, neither does it say 128, but it refers to the building, Lords. I am only referring to the building. Because this is a building which is
Just
in.
said it is refers to 128. Does it
Lords,
say
the
128?
building is in 128.
It may be anywhere.
The building, Lords, this is a 60-year-old institution. That's the reason why I said that the building is in 128 only. Lords, I will take your lordships to the reply, Lords, what we had indicated pertaining to why this 107 was submitted.
Annexure R1 does not speak of 128.
It doesn't speak about 128, but it speaks about the buildings which is in 128 is what I wanted to say.
The interpretation that you want to draw.
Lords, I'll just read it, Lords, because
Yes.
BCKS ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಹಾಸನ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಬೋವನಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹಾಸನ ತಾಲೂಕು ಸೋಣಸು ತರಗತಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ 22-23ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಶಾಲೆ ತೆರೆಯಲು ಅನುಮತಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಮಿತಿಯು ದಿನಾಂಕ 4/6/22ರಂದು ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಶಾಲೆ ತೆರೆಯಲು ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲ ಅಂತಸ್ತು ಮತ್ತು 3 ಮಹಡಿಗಳ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಒಟ್ಟು ಹಂಚಿನ ಕೊಠಡಿಗಳು ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳಾದ ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರು, ಪೀಠೋಪಕರಣ, ಆಟದ ಮೈದಾನ, ಬಾಲಕಿಯರಿಗೆ 22 ಶೌಚಾಲಯ, 22 ಮೂತ್ರಾಲಯ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2018ರಂತೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಎಕರೆ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ನಿವೇಶನವಾಗಿರಬೇಕೆಂದು ನಿಯಮವಿದ್ದು, ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 0.27 ಏಕರ್ಸ್ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆಯಾದ ನಿವೇಶನವಿದ್ದು, ಈ ನಿವೇಶನವು 30 ವರ್ಷ ಕರಾರು ನೋಂದಣಿ ಕಚೇರಿ ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಗ್ನಿಶಾಮಕ ಇಲಾಖೆಯಿಂದ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಸುರಕ್ಷತಾ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಕರ್ಯಗಳು ಒದಗಿಸುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 8ನೇ ತರಗತಿ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಜೂರು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬಹುದು ಎಂದು ಸಮಿತಿಯವರು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
This is for ಶಾಲೆ ತೆರೆಯಲು.
Yes.
Opening.
Milord sir, there is already a running institution for the past over 60 years for 8th standard to 10th standard. We developed the additional infrastructure in the very same building, which by virtue of which we will be entitled to conduct the courses from 1st standard to 8th standard, for which purposes we have sought for the permission.
You had existing school for which standard?
8th standard to 10th standard.
8 to 10th standard.
From 1963.
In survey number 128.
In survey number 128, building is there only.
What document do you have to show that?
Milords, if your lordships were to say, Milords, the annexure B, page 39. The typed copy hakilva? At page 40 is the typed copy, Milords.
Page 40 is not the typed copy.
Milords, this 128 is Khata number 538 because it is well within the limits of the then Panchayat, Gram Panchayat. So Khata number, now they have given that RCC, what is the extent of Adhyakshuru Bhuvanalli Shri So-and-so Vidya Samsthe. This is the Khata extract.
So this is for what survey number?
This is 128 minutes.
Where does it say that?
Milords, Khata number 538 is assigned by the Panchayat for survey number 128 because it falls well within the limits of assessments are being paid to the Panchayat.
What document do you have to show that it relates to 128, Mr. Vishan?
Milords, survey number 128, additional documents, annexure Z, Milords, at page number 32 of the additional documents.
Page number?
Page number 32.
Yes.
Even in this only Khata number is mentioned, but survey number 128 is not mentioned because this has been a Gram Panchayat property from the beginning. Now they are referring to survey number 128 because it's a revenue survey number they are referring to, Milords. Otherwise,
Documents all been uploaded are regarding 107.
Milords, 107, the reason why 107 is uploaded is explained, Milords, in the first reply which was given to the show cause notice at page number 66.
So if you have uploaded documents of 107,
Milords,
now claiming it is under 128.
No, Milords,
And even that you don't have anything to show that it is 128.
No,
you are
no,
showing
Milords,
Khata number.
128 is also uploaded, 107 is also uploaded. That is a very specific reply which is given at page 66.
We got the document.
Milords, that is for 24-25, Milords. If your lordships were to see the documents submitted by them, that is the documents which they are now referring to is said to have been uploaded for 24-25. These were the documents uploaded for 22-23. In the academic year 21-22, we made the applications.
Why did you upload 107 in
But the
24?
reason is mentioned, Milords, at page 66, because even before the recognition is withdrawn, we have
Yes.
given the explanation.
In page 66, what does it
Lordships.
say?
Milords, may I request your lordships may kindly take, Milords, page number 67, the last two lines. I will start reading from there, Milords. It is further brought to the kind notice of the authority on 8/4/22 an online application was filed by our institution for grant of permission in front of running primary school as a feeder school to the high school for effective implementation of the national education policy. High school has been running from 1963. Along with the online application, we have submitted the requisite documents necessary for according permission to a school. The documents pertaining to the land owned by the institution 128 and leased land bearing survey number so and so were also furnished over by an institution.
Why do you?
The application was processed
You
by
are
the,
very clear to mention 128. Why don't you read the other survey?
leased by 107, 107 and 108 sub numbers.
Yes.
Milords, only to mention because, Milords, if
No document of 128 was uploaded.
Milords, this is what is stated in the reply itself, Milords. Now we don't have the copy of what is uploaded, but we have the copies of the.
That is the problem, Mr. Ravishankar. We have not been briefed properly.
Milords,
We called for the file and in the file we have
Sir,
seen only uploading is 107.
but that is pertaining to 24-25 because that document is there with me, Milords. If your lordships were to see,
A senior counsel is appearing, we are giving you that
I understand,
leeway.
my lords. I understand. Only.
You
my lords,
don't
I'm
even
only-
know what has happened.
My lords, I was, but the fact that it was heard for some time, my lords, is something to which I was not
It
privy
was
to.
heard, it was going to be dismissed and an inquiry was going to be ordered.
But
It is at that stage your colleague instructing counsel, you should not be doing these kind of things.
no, certainly, my lords, I will just certainly tell him because this was an information to which I was not privy to.
We got the file, madam, since
But
there was
that
a
he told
submission
me, my
made
lords,
that
that-
construction was done, we called for the file. The documents have been placed on record saying that you have uploaded only 107.
Lords,
128, there is no document to show.
Lords, if they were to
And the
submit
inspection was carried out of 107 only.
Lords, no, it was not carried out because there is no building in
How the
107.
Madam, inspection?
No building.
128.
128, the building.
Hmm.
But as per the 30 the defective produced at 107, not 120. If they produce 128,
So you can only ask for permission in 107.
Lords, I cannot ask, Lords, the reason why we asked in 107 is explained in this reply itself. Lords, what they said, may I just read this, Lords? Because they clearly explained, if your lords were to see, Lords, at page number 68 itself, we have said, then bottom of the page, Lords, the same page, page 68.
So what is the
Presently,
we are again asking you, since you are
there are
appealing,
only two documents.
what is the document that you have for 128?
Lords, there are only two documents which is there in our custody, Lords. I cannot go beyond what is there. One is the Khata extract pertaining to survey number 1, that is Khata number 538, which is the property. That identification they can easily make out, Lords. Identification, I will cooperate or I will get the survey done.
What is the title document you have for
Lords,
128?
title document is Annexure Z, Lords. It's an authorization by the erstwhile Panchayat for running the institution.
What is the title? Is that a title document?
Lords,
Mr.?
a resolution is certainly not a title document. But
What is the title document?
Lords,
You
there
have
is no
only
title.
uploaded 107 as a title document.
Lords,
You have not uploaded a plan sanction.
your lordship's right, Lords.
Nothing has been uploaded.
Lords,
So
far
because
as,
no plan sanction is there, we are directing an inquiry as to how a school was allowed to function
Lords,
in a building which is there is no plan sanction.
Lords, the school is constructed in 1963. This is a construction of 1963. Lords, I stand by what I said.
It was only for 8 to 10th.
Lords,
Now
8 to
1
10.
to 8 you have constructed.
Lords, this is one single building only, my lords. If your lords were to see the photographs, there is only one building. Kindly have a look at annexure W130. There is only one building.
130.
Yes. There are no two buildings, my lords. There is only one building.
So this building was constructed in 63.
Lords, this building, my instruction says that ground floor with half the first floor was constructed in 1963. And subsequently, my lords, when the strength had increased, they had developed the property over a period of time.
Where is the plan sanction?
Plan sanction is not there, my lords. That's an admitted fact that there is no plan sanction.
That is why we are directing an inquiry into that. That's why he's called you and he has got you. You can't have students studying in a place where there's no plan sanction.
Lords, the safety certificate, my lords.
You
if your
don't have
lords-
a title document. You don't have a
No, my lords,
plan sanction.
Lords, plan sanction, Lords, the PWD has issued the safety certificate, which is referred to in the spot inspection report. The building is inspected by the PWD
Who is
because
the PWD, Mr.?
Lords, who will give the structural stability and the fitness certificate of the building to occupy the classes. That is one of the requirements under the.
We'll direct an inquiry to find out plan sanction is not there, then they'll take, your other department take action against this building. Without a plan sanction, it cannot be there.
Plan sanction.
Today, yesterday, D.R. Ravishankar, learned senior counsel, appears for the petitioner. Even today, no document of title of the petitioner as regards survey number 128 has been placed on record, nor is the plan sanction in respect of the construction put up on survey number 128, Bonarli village, Kasba Hobli, Asan Taluk and district has been placed on record. It is rather shocking that without a plan sanction having been issued, the respondents are permitted the petitioner to conduct classes for 8 to 10 standard. Even 1 to 8 ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. 8 to 10 you are permitted.
Notes the requirement. Notes the requirement of producing a plan sanction, etc., which was an amendment, if I remember, was from the year 2014, minutes. That they said that wherever new permissions are to
Now
be
we are in
granted-
24, you are asking for a permission.
No, I am submitting minutes that so far as 8 to 10th is concerned, the amendment, if I remember, it came into force in 2014, which said that for any fresh permissions or recognitions to be granted, these documents has to be uploaded.
You carried out construction over and above that building
Yes, it has been. It has been done.
without any permission, without any sanction.
That appears to be the case, minutes. That appears to be.
So that
the
building has to be demolished.
school
as simple
building
as that.
ಅದರೆಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಾಗತ್ತೆ.
Not at all. ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ, correct ಆಗತ್ತೆ. You
School
are
building ಅದೆಲ್ಲ-
having students who are small student.
I understand, minutes, but the
6
safety
years, 10
certificate
years,
is issued.
first standard you want.
I fully understand, minutes, but the
Ne
safety
plan
certificate
sanction
is
ಇಲ್ದೇ
issued.
ಇರೋ ಜಾಗ.
Not safety certificate is issued by the
Not
PWD.
at all, Mr. Vishankar.
Because safety certificate is issued only for this purpose, to
We-
ascertain the structural stability of the
Not
building.
permit that. We will not permit
the
young children.
Requirement under the rules, the requirement under the rules for the purpose of uploading the documents, merely because I have a plan sanction and then the construction is completed is not sufficient. The PWD has to conduct an inspection regarding the structural stability and the safety of the building
First
for
of
running
all,
the
do you have a
classes.
plan sanction?
Pardon, minutes.
Don't think you should as a senior counsel be.
No,
so.
I understand, minutes, but
You should in fact advise.
this is a,
otherwise.
minutes, this is a matter
Please let
where-
us dictate. Yenamma. Petitioner to conduct classes from 8 to 10 standard. Though the contention of the learned senior counsel is that that was prior to the year 2014. The fact remains that construction has been carried out of nearly just to 5 or 6 floors. 5 floors without a sanction plan or a building license being obtained. It would be impermissible for the respondents to allow any school to be run in a building which has not been sanctioned by the appropriate planning authority.
I'm sorry to interrupt, minutes. So far as the buildings which were there prior to 2014, 2015. But to say that if at all any additional constructions, if I have put up without obtaining plan sanction, if it is to be found that is not correct, I can understand. But 8 to 10th is a 60-year-old institution.
Now we'll be demolishing the entire building which you have put up after that 8 to 10th.
No,
Only that
after-
initial building ittalla, that will be there.
8 to 10th again is there, that your lordships have observed that it cannot be permitted for even 8 to 10th. 8 to 10th is not the subject matter of dispute before your
That is
lordships.
why please allow us to dictate, Mr. Ravishankar.
Lordships.
By the planning authority. The submission of Shri D.R. Ravishankar, learned senior counsel, is that the requirement of a plan sanction was prior to the year 2014. Post 2014, prior to 2014, there was no requirement. And the construction, and it is only the 8 to 10 standard, which were classes which were running. Below the photographs indicates a 5-floor structure which cannot only be for 8 to 10 standard. And this construction apparently has been put up while the classes for 8 to 10 standard were being conducted in the said building. It is again rather shocking that construction of a superstructure has been permitted when a school was functioning in the said building, putting the life and liberty of the said students at risk. It is for the respondent authorities to be proactive and take necessary action in respect of schools where children would be studying. The responsibility not only being of the school, but also of the authorities. In that view of the matter, the first respondent is directed to conduct an inquiry into how the petitioner was allowed to function in a school without a plan sanction and how construction were allowed to be permitted even while the school was running. This more so since no title document has been placed on record by the petitioner laying claim over the property where the construction has been put up. The first respondent is directed not only in the inquiry, if there are any deficiencies and or deficiencies found, the first respondent is directed not only take action against the petitioner, but also the officers of the education department who have not discharged their duties in a proper manner. Inquiry report to be placed on the file of this court on or before 10th June, relist on 10th June.
Lord, my application has to be allowed, Lord. My impleading application has to be allowed.
Impleading application, let it be.
Lords, on the previous occasions whereas impleading applicant is concerned while disposing of, this honorable court has taken a view has a no locus standards between the department.
We haven't allowed it at this point.
Yes, and the second thing, Lords, just your lordships may have to, Lords, I am referring to the resolution of the panchayat as well as the Khata extract presently standing in the name. Somewhere in your lordships order may observe, my lords, that we have
the
relied upon
inquiry-
these two documents.
That the inquiry will take care of it.
No, now lordships have observed that there is nothing which we have placed on record. These are the two documents which we are lying upon.
Nothing,
Just
no title document,
lordships,
bracket, except a resolution of the panchayat.
lordships and the Khata extract. Date.
Number 5. Applicant.
Regarding the return of the original documents. Yes, what the original documents, my lords?
Pass over. Verify.
Number 6. Akash Shetty.
Seek for a week time, my lord. I will comply with office objections.
Council
Type copy
seeks for
certified.
2 weeks time, relist on 15th.
Serial number 7. PM Baliga.
This case, madam, unfortunately, a child has been thrown out of the school on the third standard.
Third standard.
Third standard. On some.
What is this
special-
amendment you have filed?
No, Lord, actually, on the ground that he had got some,
One nimsha, we'll come to the merits later. What is this amendment
no,
application?
amendment is only to seek compensation as damages. Because for 3 months of precious time, from January to March end, the child has been lost.
My lord,
The school.
week's time will be
Therefore,
granted. We
your
need to
lordship will
file
say-
our
Just
objections.
one.
We need to file our objections.
You are
I-
for whom?
I'm for the petition, respondent one. Respondent one. The
Respondent
school.
one, school.
Yes,
School,
please.
school.
You want to file objections to the amendment application or the
Amendment
petition?
The
amendment.
amendment may be allowed, but on merits they can file.
What is the objection that you can have when they are only asking for?
Yes,
My
the
lord,
lordship can
You
decide.
can file your objections to the main.
my lord, it was the instruction I was given by my senior.
By your senior. Tell your seniors that did not listen to me and allowed the application. IA 1 of 24 has been filed. You got a copy of the amendment?
This is several.
Has been filed seeking for amendment to the petition by placing on record certain additional facts and seeking for additional relief of compensation damages to an extent of rupees 5,00,000,000. Being of the constituent opinion that the said relief which has been sought for does not change the character of the proceedings and is only sought for effectively and completely adjudicating all the disputes. IA 1 of 2024. Though counsel for respondent now again seeks for a short accommodation file objection, the said application stands allowed. Counsel for the petitioner allowed since the respondent would always be at liberty to file statement of objections as regards the amendment being allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended petition. Counsel for respondent is granted 2 weeks' time to file a. You filed an objection to the main? No.
No, ma'am.
Objections to
Main,
the.
main we have filed. Main
Main
they have filed.
objection to the
Main
amendment now allowed. Relist on 15th.
Not sure, IA2, IA number 2,
IA2 or IA1?
IA number 2 is. IA number
IA2.
1 is.
IA2. IA2.
Your lordship, I fix the date for hearing.
15th.
After vacation. Huh?
15th.
15/4, please.
Serial number 8. Kashyap Naik.
What is the interim prayer?
Waiting for respond number 5. See, for a week's time, objections are ready, I will file it in the court.
Ian, what is the interim prayer?
Lord, I have challenged the impugned order issued by respondent number 1, Lord, granting NOC to the respondent number 5. They had made an application.
Landlord-tenant dispute. Arbitration is pending, Lord.
Irrespective of that is a separate aspect, Lord. I am challenging the NOC which is granted by the DDPI in their favor.
You
On
are
the
appearing
basis-
for respond number 5.
Please, Lord. School, Lord.
3 and 4, 1 and 2. Yes.
The respondent number 1.
Yeah, yeah. You've been permitted to run a school now.
Please, Lord.
They have been.
You started the school?
Yes, Lord. School is.
Adike time back.
Objections are ready. Next week, Lord, it may. Or
Don't run the school, we'll give you a lot of time.
tomorrow, Lord. I will serve the copy for Nano.
If it is tomorrow, I don't have
Counsel
any
for respondent once again seeks for a short accommodation to file a statement of objections to the main petition. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 5th April, relist on 8th April. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If objections are not filed, the interim prayer would have to be, would be considered. Grant of interim prayer would be considered.
Serial number 9. Manjunath.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo dated 15/3/2024 has been filed, signed by the counsel for the petition, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo, petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 10. Naveed Ahmad.
Lords, as per the direction of this court, Lords, the Deputy Director Lords has reserved the matter for orders, Lords. Lords, he was unhealthy, Lords, he was ill, Lords.
He is reserved for orders, he is on leave. When will he come back? 25/4. Correct date select my last working day. ಆಮೇಲೆ election ಅಂತಾರೆ. It is submitted that the matter has been reserved for orders. However, the concerned officer is on medical leave. Relist on 27th May.
Serial number 11. CH-17.
Yes. Next year, H page number NGH. Yes. 37. ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್, you want to rely on 36, 37?
My lords, that is only for the purpose of, my lords, to show that, my lord, allotment, insofar as allotment of CS side, that the resolution has been passed by Modem.
So you won't be relying on it for now?
Please.
Yes, early.
But this is a matter, my lords, where I argued, my lords, your lordship, that the SLC students were not made to, or not allowed to appear in their institution on the ground that it was shifted without permission. And in pursuance of your lordship's order, they were, my lords, they are being permitted now for the SLC examination. The interim prayer, which is the other prayer which I have sought, is that, my lords, yes, my lords, we gave an undertaking that will, in 2 years' time, my lords, will have our own building, my lords, after the land where the institution was being run from 1963 was acquired, that, my lords, will construct in 2 years' time, but we could not
They have
do
to
it.
file their objections to this.
My lord, they have filed their objections.
Objections you have filed?
Objections are filed. Only, my
Till-
lords, I have to place the photographs of. By email, my lords, I received the copy, my lord.
You don't have the objection put up here. When did you file it? 27, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. And what is the, we'll have to hear. This was where that land acquisition had happened.
Yes.
But what they to assist of the land that they should play, but not so because there is not proper infrastructure due to heavy rain that will collapse. That is why they even their painting they were admitted and also they wrote a report to the department.
That's the reason, my lords, I said I'll file a rejoinder.
You want to file a
Your
report.
lordship, I have it next week, my lords, I'll file, my lords.
And counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file his rejoinder, relist on 15th April.
Published.
Serial number 12, Jagdish Achari.
Already disposed of annexure E.
Disposed matter.
Already earlier writ petitions. Your lordship, annexure E page number 19. Disposed and also my representation director to consider. But till today, they are not taken any action. One more representation annexure F. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನು
And what is your representation?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ annexure E, some benefits ಬರ್ಬೇಕು institution.
Annexure F.
F is my representation. E this honorable court, I called out. Implementation ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೇನು
14.
ಆದ ನಂತರ ಉಳಿದ ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟರಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ವರ್ಗದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಕೋಟಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತವರಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಕೋಟಾಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ ಶುಲ್ಕವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವುದು.
Yes.
If there is a clear times, there one head to page number 30.
Then pass an order, they will challenge that order. Why, one writ petition already done, one direction, I think, and AGA accepts notice for respond number 123. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner had made a representation to the respondents, more particularly respond number.
Commissioner. Yeah, second
The
respondent.
second respondent for disbursal of the financial benefits which are available to scheduled caste and scheduled tribe students in terms of the government order dated 23/2/2016 produced at Annexure C. Despite an earlier representation having been made and a direction having been issued by this court on 2nd February 2017 in WP number 65512 of 2016, no orders having been passed. A further representation has been submitted on 30/1/2023, which has also not been acted upon. Whenever any representation is submitted to a governmental authority, it is required that that necessary orders are passed thereon within a reasonable period of time, either accepting or rejecting the representation. Needless to say, if the representation is rejected, reasons have to be provided. In the present case, despite an earlier order passed by this court, no order has still been passed. The contention of learned AGA is that there is no eligibility on part of the petitioner to obtain such benefits without compliance with the government order dated 23/2/2016. Be that as it may, whether the petitioner is eligible or not for the financial benefit, it is for respond number 2 to have passed a reasoned order on the representation made by the petitioner, placing on record as to why the petitioner is not eligible for the said benefits. Without doing so, the respondents cannot sit quiet on the representation submitted. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is partly allowed. Response number 2 is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 8/2/2023 at Annexure F within a period of 4 weeks from today. It is made clear that if no orders are passed strictly in accordance with law, if no orders are passed by then, the matter would have to be viewed strictly in a contempt proceeding if filed by the petitioner.
13, Vishwanath Chetty.
Paid entire amount as per directed by the honorable
Getting a
court.
memo, paid all the amount. That thing has come. Prayer does not survive, my lord, now.
Seeking for a mandamus directing the respondent authority to furnish the account details, my lord.
Exam ಆಯ್ತು.
Exam ನಡೀತದೆ.
Exam ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Still going.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. So ನಿಮ್ದೇನು claim ಇಲ್ಲ, or once the exams are done, results are to be declared.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Now directed the authorities to furnish the account details, my lord.
ಯಾವ account details?
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು ನಾವು ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು excess amount ಕಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. We are already paid.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, man. That furnish ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ better as to
Order ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ರ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೇಯ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ಶೇರಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಗಿವನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮುಗಿದ ಕತೆ, ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಪಾನ್.
Trust is not acting. You change the name only to.
No, trust is separate. School ನಡೀತಿದೆ. ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದರದ್ದು. Trust is different. Academy is different. Academy ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
Not different. Mr. Vishnath made a submission that everybody is the same. We have recorded it in the order sheet also.
ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟು ಓಪನ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Don't be greedy in this. So all payments have been.
Yes,
paid.
ma'am.
I filed a memo also.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. During the pendency of the above matter, while order dated 11/3/2024, the response were directed to permit 74 students of the petitioner to take up examination commencing from 12/3/2024, subject to the payment of the amounts due by the petitioner to the respondent. In furtherance thereof, it is submitted that the respondent has permitted the said students to take up their examination, and the examinations are at present going on. Insofar as the payments are concerned, the petitioner has filed a memo dated 1/4/2024, indicating that an amount of rupees 14,37,500 and further amount of rupees 5,68,000.
Respondent has filed. Now filed.
Respondent number 2 has filed. They are indicating that an amount of rupees 14,37,500 and 5,68,000 has been paid. And as such, no further amounts are due and liable to be paid by the petitioner to the respondent. In that view of the matter, no further orders are required to be passed. Once the examinations, needless to say, once the examinations are completed, the respondent shall announce the results of the said students.
In one word, account furnish ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ leave it left. That's all bad.
Without interest, you are paid, saku.
Number 14. Sigatej.
The notice to respondent number 2 may kindly be dispensed with.
Yaar R2 yaro?
R2 is a college, it is a formal party.
That's they may be necessary, I'm appearing to the respondent number 1 because they're asking for dispensation of the course duration that they have completed. So the college has to be it's a proper necessary party because they should tell what is the attendance that they have.
My lord, kindly text my lord page number.
1 year, my lords.
Page number?
Attendance certificate, my lord. One, my lord. 101, my lord.
101.
It is a letter written by the college, my lord, to the university, my lord, confirming the attendance, my lord, in the last para, my lord.
They have to give the details to the university.
University, they have given, my lord.
No, my lords, we have in fact written them a letter, my lords, no
My
reply.
lord, then I will take notice, my lord.
Why do you want to take the risk?
Please, my lord.
Learned
The
counsel
earlier
for the
petitions also,
petitioner
my lord.
submits that he'll be making payment of necessary process fee and furnishing copies by end of day tomorrow in respect of unserved respond number 2. If needful is done, registry that reissue notice to respond number 2 returnable by 3rd June.
The results will be announced, my lord. Exam result. Now, next week,
Exam ಇವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದೀರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
exam already completed, my lord.
ಹಾ.
If they announce result, my lord, student will lose the attendance, my lord, for the next.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ?
Immediately, they will commence the internship.
Then why are you not taking the process fee? Why are you taking all this
My lord,
risk?
in the earlier writ petitions also, my lord, this is fairly covered by the decisions of this honorable court, my lord. Earlier writ petition,
Subject to attendance. So attendance, who is going to give?
college, my lord, the college has confirmed, my lord, the attendance. Next week, my lord, I will.
Don't take this kind of risk.
Please.
You're putting your clients into trouble. Third, relist on 27th May.
Oblige, my lord.
Serial number 15. RB South India.
Yes, Mr.
I will comply office objection, my lord, if there is any, my lord. My lordship kindly out on 8th or 9th, my lord. I will file counter to the statement of objection.
Counsel for the petition seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to file its rejoinder relist on
8th gas,
15th April.
my lord, interim order to continue.
Interim order.
Serial number 16.
Sixteen,
Yes, my lords, I appear for the respondent.
Mr. Sekera. None appears for the petitioner. 2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objection relist on 15th.
Yes.
Serial number 17.
The process is already paid, my lord, but the acknowledgement needs to be filed and file it, my lord. In the meantime,
Who is R1 and R2?
Lord, the Vice Chancellor, Christ University, and the registrar.
I undertake to appear for our respondent number 2, the Vice Chancellor for the university,
Vice Chancellor of
Christ
University.
Barkol Ures.
It was the Easter weekend, my lord, staff is on leave, could not file the wakalat.
So you'll appear for Christ Union.
Please,
Make a list of all the colleges that
Please,
people
please.
appear for. and
please.
He so wants to submit that you would be appearing for respond number 1 and 2. He seeks for a week's time to file his wakalatnama. Obtain instruction, make his submission. Relist on 8th.
Please, my lord, grateful.
Serial number 18. Rafael Shetty.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, my lord, we are asking for declaration of the result of the 3rd semester MBA, my lord.
MBA.
MBA course, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, the student have cleared the course and the 4th semester results are out. But the college has withheld the 3rd year, the university has withheld the 3rd year semester's result, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Sunge.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ I think notice has not been ordered.
It's last time it was ordered as
Last
for the copy.
Copy has been ordered. There is another case, my lord.
At serial number 1, this is the student's petition.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು.
This is the student petition in serial number 152, my lord. The college has also filed the similar petition asking to declare the result.
152.
Please, my serial number 152. In
Connect
that-
to 152.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord in 152, my lord, I have filed my objection. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವರು 3rd semester, 4th semester ಒಂದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಒಂದು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು by mistake has been done. Instead of 4th semester one subject, they are taught in 3rd semester itself and appeared for the exams. Then next to 4th semester, 3rd semester exam appear ಆದ್ರು. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ you could not announce the result. So in the meantime, my lord, there is one of the syndicate member has complained to the governor, honorable governor, my lord, about these illegalities which is happening in the college. And the governor has directed the university not to announce the result and give an affiliation ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ we have withheld the results. That order copy, my lord, I have produced in another case at next year R1.
152.
152 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತನೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Because of that reason, my lord, we have not announced the result.
So there is an order by the governor.
Direction.
To challenge the order if at all.
I
Have you
produced
seen
it
the?
at annexure H, my lord, page 50. No.
Page 50 is your undertaking.
No, not that, my lord.
Where is the order of the governor?
It's 33, my lord. I'm sorry.
Page?
33. 33.
Annexure D.
33.
33.
Annexure C, my lord,
Annexure
page
C.
33.
So this was 18-1. 7 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ reply ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದು ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ ನಮ್ಮವರು. But no decision is taken and we have not been communicated anything till now. That is my instructions.
You made the special secretary. Respond number 3 you are appearing for, madam.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಳೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್.
Any order passed? ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾನ್ಸಲರ್ಗೆ. ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ.
Respond number 3 special secretary governor.
ಹೌದು.
AGI is appearing ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ AG ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Who is appearing for respond number 3?
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗರಾಳೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲಿ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಾಗರಾಳೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ R123 AGI ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಬಟ್.
Santosh Nagrale is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Registry is direct print his name as such and correct the appearance of learned AGA for respond number 1 only. Counsel for the petitioner serve 2 sets of the petition on Mr. Nagrale, relist on 8th.
Both the matter, my lord.
Connect with 152.
Yes.
Please, connect.
152 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು appearance correct ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
There I have not made the, only after the objection, I came to know about the letter, my lord. In the student petition, I made the third respondent.
ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿಗಿದೆ.
You are appearing both for the college and the student.
Please, ma'am.
Not be doing this.
19.
I appear for the respondents, CBSE minutes.
Yes, Mr. Surendra.
Last week I was served with a copy. I made to get instructions, my lords, 1 week time. First time matter is being listed.
Last time, my lord.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord, on earlier occasion, direction was issued to CBSE, my lord, to grant affiliation. Reconsider.
Let him get instructions. 1 week in urgency and review.
Urgency indre we need to, my lord, upload the students' data, my lord, to the portal in the next year. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು next year exam ತಗೊಳಕ್
We are
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
having it on Monday, next Monday. Let him get. Learned counsel for respondent seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Relist on 8th.
Yes.
My lord, some office objection, my lord, there is copy to ASG ಅಂತ ASG ಗಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. In spite of that, my lord,
ASG.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ASG ಕಾಪಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. Though I have made a submission ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. He appears for the respondents, Mr. Shailendra.
Council submission is accepted. Office objection is overruled since Shri M.R. Shailendra is appearing for respond number 1 and 2.
That's all.
Number 20. For Rudra.
Annexure N certified copy ಬೇಕಂತ.
That is received by the email copy, my lord, that I have made a submission to the office, my lord, officers, not considered, sir. Because that was received by mail only, my lord. Your lordships kindly have a glance at that page also,
By
my lord, I
mail.
have produced.
Attachment
Page
and
58,
above mentioned, sir. And accepting the submission of learned counsel for the petitioner, office objection at CL number 1 is suspended for now, is overruled, subject to any objection raised by the respondent as regard the veracity of annexure N. Yes.
Lord, this second round of litigation before my lords, my lord. The first instance, my lord, we were before this honorable court, my lord, making a submission, my lord, the last date for obtaining the demand draft by the students was 30th November 2023. 30th November, my lord, happened to be a holiday and no banks were opened. The order was made on 20th in the forenoon, 29th on forenoon. The left out vacancy were to be filled up. So I made a,
So when was the demand drafts furnished?
then 30th itself, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a glance at this order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
The 30th, you said banks were closed.
30th banks were closed, my lord.
Huh?
30th November, because of Kanaka Jayanti.
Hmm.
So ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನನೇ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿತ್ತು ಬಿಫೋರ್ 10 and 11 ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. we could not obtain the demand draft at all.
ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಏನೋ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಅದೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ ಹಾಗೆ. I'll take my lords to the concerned paper, my lord, that concerned page, my lord. Annexure E, page 38, my lord. Online extended stray vacancy round of UG Ayush Ayurveda Homeopathy and Unani courses 2023, and the last chance for new registration. The unfilled UG Ayush seats after extending stay vacancy are hosted on the KEA website. These unfilled seats will be offered for selection of eligible candidates can participate in person or for online seat allotment on 30/11/2023 at KEA, along with the requisite fee obtained in the form of a demand draft in favor of executive director.
And this was issued on 29/11.
29th, that for 29th forenoon, that I made a submission also, that for 4/9 only it was, forenoon only it was issued. So we could not obtain the copy, I mean, demand drafted.
Who is for respond number 1?
Respond number one, last time nobody appeared.
National
They were
Commission.
served and they remained unrepresented.
Jaikar Shetty accepts notice for respond number 1. KEA ge?
K. Ramesh, N. K. Ramesh.
NK Ramesh. RGUHS.
Sachin.
Counsel for the petition furnished 2 sets of the petition along with annex on the said council. Released on 8th.
Please.
31.
I appear for the petitioner. All the petitioner are pursuing their MBBS course. The petitioner are pursuing their MBBS course, and they appeared for the examination. And my lord, they failed in a very marginal marks of 1 marks. The petitioner number 1 is 1 marks, and the petitioner number 2 is in 3 marks. My lord,
Bada matters idavalla.
My lord, there is no such provision for re-evaluation. And
You said last time the coordinate benches passed some orders.
that is with respect to the RS3 batch. This is a petitioners are RS4 batch. Now they don't have benefit of grace marks, re-evaluation, and earlier, if there was a 15% or more difference, then they would have gone to the third valuation.
Last week, week before last, similar matter had come RS4.
Yes, my lord.
So you said there's a coordinate bench order and appeal alunu eno order agide ante
It was not me, my lord.
somebody made a submission.
No,
So we directed them to place it before us.
It was not
What
me, my
orders
lord.
are passed?
I was not aware.
If there are no orders passed, we'll have to hear him on merits, we'll pass.
please,
Whatever the coordinate bench is, there will be bound if the coordinate bench is passed or not.
please.
Grateful. We'll hear on merits and we'll pass out.
On this one of how can you not grant even 1 year revaluation?
Even our revaluation prakarne, page 25, you may take your lordship kind attention to page 25 dalli, namge avaru page 25.
Yes.
36 marks is the maximum marks. Maximum marks anna count ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. But 1 and 2 ದಲ್ಲಿ serial number 2, 3 marks ಇಲ್ಲಿ next ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Reduce it to 2. That is 36.
So ಅದು 1 mark ಬಂದ್ರೆ
1 marks ಬಂದ್ರು pass ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. That is the reason why I am requesting. Now my interim prayer is very.
Serial number 11.
11 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, 13 ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ, 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
11, 12,
0.5 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
13.
11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 1.5 ಅಲ್ಲೇ 1 marks ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. So that is the reason my interim prayer is very limited, my lord. On their own risk, my lord, they will attend the classes. They will not even claim the equity and subject to the result of writ petition.
We'll have it next week.
Along with other students. No,
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ we'll dispose the matter next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್
ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್?
ಹೌದು, ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ?
4th ಇಂದನೇ ಶುರು ಆಗಿದೆ. That is the reason last
4th of March.
ಹೌದು, 4th.
And my lord,
They may be permitted to attend the class on their own risk.
they clear the first professional MBBS, they cannot attend secondary classes.
Yes, but you have come up with a rule saying that they can't claim revaluation. Whatever you do is the best.
Plus, there is no carryover system for this year, or else what they can wait for another 6 months and they have to appear for main examination, clear the exam.
That we understand. That's a very nice submission. But if you come up with a.
But the thing, my lords, not only the petition number 1, the other petitioners are lacking
4
for
marks,
14
3
marks,
marks.
13 marks, 4 marks, 5 marks. It's a difference of opinion. Now we have to take the average out of the two evaluators. Now he cannot say that the first evaluator has given 3, second evaluator has given 2.
Even according to your this one, whichever is higher will prevail.
No, not higher, my lords. It comes as an average out of two evaluators, average.
Average alla, higher anta. Second evaluator is higher at 36, so you will give 36 anta. That is your rule which says now.
Rules as marks.
Now, if we have to examine that rule, that's why we are asking if there is a coordinate bench judgment,
I'll verify
go
my
by
lords.
that.
I'll
Please.
verify.
Please.
Otherwise, what is now being submitted that in the first valuer gave 3 marks for the second question. Second valuer has given 2 marks. So the second valuer has given 36 higher. First valuer has given 34. Now you want to give him 36.
1 mark left.
Alva?
Okay, I'll verify which.
So if you look at cell number 2, if the higher mark is to be given, then it should be higher of both for each question and answer, not only the totality.
I'll verify my lords. I'll seek
So
instructions.
with higher of the 2 in totality, then you calculate it and give the marks. Your rule itself has lot of inconsistency. It is,
I'll verify my lords. We'll have next week.
and you cannot write roughshod. Whatever I do is the best. So if reevaluation has to be done, reevaluation has to be done. Reevaluation is only to find out if the person has been doing done properly or not.
But if my
So
lords.
now what madanu appeal hogutte. Alva? Can appeal be taken away?
No, my lords.
Like that.
Not the out of scenario, my lords, it comes where.
Otherwise, we'll say, like this valuation, you have given up a right to appeal, we'll record it.
I'll seek instructions.
And we'll pass all kinds of orders against you. And do that.
I'll seek necessary instructions.
Administratively, you will have trouble, yes.
Great.
A little more work to be done. But this is students' career.
I'll verify my lords.
Either more than there's a problem.
No, this is where two evaluators give their opinion. It's not that each first evaluator and second evaluator has to be given same marks. That's why the reason why we adopted the course of
Not
the process of
MCQ.
giving second valuation.
Now, if they themselves are differing, should he not get the benefit of the higher mark?
Yes, Miranda.
We'll have next week, Manoj. I'll seek instructions.
That counsel for respond number 1 and 2
They may be permitted to attend the classes. Please.
for a
please.
week's time to make a submission as to whether it is the higher mark in totality which is to be awarded or the higher mark per question stroke answer which is to be awarded to the student. In this matter, considering that the differential marking, difference in the mark is so less that if additional mark is awarded to the petitioner would clear. The petitioners are permitted to attend the second year MBBS classes going forward. Relist on 8th.
Yes, oblige.
Grateful.
Take to the resolution.
Serial number 22, EPDM.
Letters were issued, my lord, to the petitioner.
Compliance.
Challenge those letters. Along with that, they have relied upon a particular regulation based on which those letters were issued. Challenge the regulation also, my lord, that it is not in.
In interim prayer ಏನಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Nursing council ಯಾರು?
Sure, I've served copy.
Shivrudra for respond number 1, 2. Raju Gandhi, Health Science. Farah Fatima,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Karnataka
ಅಲ್ಲ.
State Nursing Council.
156 ಒಂದು ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Karnataka State Nursing Council ಯಾರು?
Sumana Bali.
Sumana Baliga. Council for the petition to serve 2 sets of the petition along with connection. Connect with 156.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ RGHS ಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ somebody else is appearing.
Who is appearing?
156.
Somebody else over yaar on everybody.
Anupam,
Annapurna Bardolai, accepts notice, is directed to accept notice.
and it may be clubbed along, my lord.
Yes.
56.
He list on 15th.
Serial number 23. Niti name.
What is this one?
Endorsement was issued, my lord.
This is all same thing?
No, man. What has happened, my lord, an endorsement came to be issued with respect to application. What they issue, my lord, they issue an endorsement stating that the GOK order states that the place of operation is in a particular place.
You are appearing for the response.
I'm a respondent. Give it.
Copy
Copy not
bandi.
received, my lordship.
Copy we have served them.
Not received copy.
On email, we have served them a copy, my lord. One I'm serving. This I've sought for an interim prayer. If I may, my lord, annexure D, my lord, the endorsement that I've challenged.
Annexure D.
Yes. The only confusion that they, in fact, got confused probably because, my lord, I had filed an application for change of address. If they would have taken into account the fact that I had filed an application for change of address, along with relevant documents, which indicates 100-bedded hospital, which also indicates the,
Where were you located earlier?
earlier in Virajpet.
Sancta Mata College of Nursing,
Virajpet.
Vijaypet. You address change to?
To Gundalpet.
Ellide adu?
Adu I have filed my clarification that I've issued.
You must have shifted with their permission.
I have filed an application for permission, annexure BLE. A notification came to be issued, my lord, in which they say that the last date for online submission for continuation of affiliation / change of college name and change of address. I'm supposed to file an application by 30/3/2024. Accordingly, I filed an application, the receipt of having filed the application, my lord, as an annexure at annexure C. That is on 30/12/2023. Now the endorsement, my lord, that they have issued is on 7/2/2024 based on the resolution that they have taken on 19/1/2024. If they would have considered, if they would have taken into application that I had change of address, this endorsement would not have been issued. They would have
It
issued.
was filed on 30/12/23.
Filing my objection next, please, short.
You need not file objection. There seems to be a clear case.
Please.
They have filed their application on 30/12, which has not been considered in the endorsement of 7/2.
Communicated in the register analysis.
Learned counsel for respondent seeks for and is granted a week's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Be list on 8th.
In the meantime, this endorsement, my lord, what endorsement says is that I cannot take up any further courses.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು admission ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ
8th.
24. Niti name.
My lord's appearing for respondent.
Same as 22.
23, my lord, same as 23. What has happened in this case, my lord?
ಇದೂನು change of address,
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Same as 23 and a change of address. What has happened?
Similar matter. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು? An endorsement came to be issued, my lord. They say that two reasons are given, my lord. One reason is that lease has been, you have entered into lease, but you're still paying the rent. Therefore, we cannot consider you are not for affiliation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. This is why I raised the ground, my lord.
Ease has been, where is that endorsement?
My lord's page number 14, your lordship.
Second one, my lord. The college is leased for 10 years, but they are paying the monthly rent.
It's the first reason may also be noted. They were supposed to have 100 beds, which they do not have. I pray for a week's time, similarly.
The first one, I'll read the first one also. Is already a hospital to so-and-so nursing college, thus not fulfilling. Now, this very same hospital has been the parent hospital from the time of inception, that is from 2019.
How can the same hospital be parent hospital for two colleges?
Cannot. My contention is, in 2019, when affiliation was given to me, this hospital was the parent hospital. In 20 also it is the same, 21, 22, 23, now it is 24. Somebody else might have filed another application in which they must have referred this. But since in my case, from the time of inception, this being the same hospital and them continuing to giving.
What
me
is your
affiliation.
relationship with Divine Care Multi-Specialty Hospital?
Yes, that is at page number 18. So the trustee of the said hospital has been added as managing trustee in our institution as well by way of supplementary deed of trust dated 12/4/2021. So in the year 21, 22, 23, they have considered all of this. Now they are saying that some other colleges also filed an application in that this hospital.
So one more trustee has been made a trustee in that.
Maybe, my lord. But they should have considered.
What is your relationship? Just adding one trustee is not something. What is your relationship with that hospital?
What happens? I am supposed to have an understanding with the particular hospital.
Where is that understanding?
I'll submit that. I'll submit that.
You will have to submit it to them.
That is already submitted to them.
It's already submitted.
No, they have
From 2019, that is in continuation.
Learned counsel for respondent, counsel for the petitioner is directed to furnish two sets of the petition along with annexes to the counsel for respondent who seeks for a week's time to obtain instructions. Released on 8th.
25, MS Venugopal.
Allowed one submission. 156 matter listed on 8th.
Yes. 156 and 22 connect madadala.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for petitioner, my lord, in serial number 25. My lord, petitioner is a law student, my lord. He has been denied the hall ticket, my lord, due to shortage of attendance.
Shortage of what?
Shortage of attendance, my lord. The petitioner had a requisite attendance, my lord, at the time.
Tell me, somebody was here.
Pratik Chandramouli.
Shri Pratik Chandramouli accepts notice for respond number 2. Shri Girish accepts notice for respond number 1. What is the attendance?
My lord, at present it is 60%, my lord. The petitioner has met with an accident, my lord. Due to that, he has not attended.
Where is the medical?
It is at annexure F and G, my lord, beginning from page number 32. And in the said accident, his brother has expired, my lord. That fact has been stated to the to the respondent college, my lord.
What is the injury caused to this person? What is the injury caused?
My lord, there is some just injuries or something, my lord. A report is not filed, my lord, but his brother is also expired, my lord, and he was also inpatient, my lord.
We'll have to place it, then we can direct them. If you don't place anything, you just make a statement, how can we accept it?
My lord, there is
Not
some.
produce a death certificate, you have not produced medical details. Yenu illa.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
Then we can tell them, look into this. You have not probably furnished it to them also.
My lord, in representation, I have stated, my lord, at annexure A.
ಹೇಳಿದಿರಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
In email also, it is the same copies are attached, my lord. Kindly pass over, my lord.
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ಲೋಜರ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. I faced road accident and ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು.
At page number 37, there are annexures, attachments, my lord. At page number 37.
If you produce this one to say that this accident happened, is FIR copy there. So once I expired, this death certificate is enclosed. This is the injuries that I have suffered. We can direct them to look into.
Kindly pass over, my lord.
Pass.
I'll secure.
Serve it on Mr. Chandramouli also.
I will.
Copy code.
Hearing on IS, serial number 26. Ramesh Chandra.
It has to be heard.
May please, your lordships.
Yes.
Last time your lordship has directed whether any settlement is possible. They have given the fee to be paid It is so exorbitant in this country.
What is the,
That is the fee applicable to the petitioners. Out of the 31, 7 have paid the fee in entirety. And
31 students have filed. According to them, even 7 has paid and whatever they have compromised it.
total fees paid? Fees remaining ಎಷ್ಟು? This has not been paid for this year's.
please.
You not added that column as to how much is pending. And you want them to do a mathematics class too.
My lord.
Do a multiplication of 2,700 into 12 minus 16,895 so on.
Lord, if
Why
not for
can't
the
you
2
add a
years,
column?
I apologize. Not for the 2 years, no fee has been
We'll
paid
ask you
out.
only. Shashwat SP, how much is the amount remaining? You should tell us immediately.
I apologize.
Why this kind of a statement? You are asked to give them what is pending. And you give this kind of a statement. It won't happen. Yearly, that is.
Lordship, kindly see, this petition was presented when the petitioner's admission 1 to 31 was denied, to 2 to 31, 32 were denied admission to their respective classes. Lordship, kindly see, the second respondent is being run by fourth respondent, Madhurli institution. That is ICSE syllabus under and ICSE syllabus. And the Sangha, fourth respondent Sangha had obtained a CS site for the purpose of starting the education institution.
Yes.
Then your Lordship, kindly see, they have demanded the exorbitant fee and they have started collecting they were not collecting the fee commensurate with the expenses because that's Rule 10(2). And that's why I had given a representation. Your Lordship, kindly say Annexures A. They are not supposed to collect any fee under whatever head. Your Lordship, kindly go to Rule 4. Earlier, if Hasadalla.
ICSC na idu?
Is ICSC.
Join ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಲೂ ICSC ನೇ.
ICSC.
So ICSC ಗೆ Rule 4 has been quashed ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಈಗ. ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು we have already passed out. In 2019 itself it was
passed out.
Passed out.
ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ?
2012. The fee hike na ಅವರು last time ಏನಿದೆ by of interim order.
To issue report card.
So Lordship, kindly
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಈ fee hike ನ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ.
Issue report card.
Yes.
Report card ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Report card ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು
fee hike ಮಾತ್ರ. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ
file a suit for recovery.
ಹೌದು, ರಿಕವರಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದು whether they can collect fee as per their demand. They can't because Rule 10 is there. This honorable court has held that they have to collect the fee as per Rule 10. They can't simply say that this is the fee.
But Mr. Ramesh, this for ICSC and CBSC, a bench has quashed Rule 4.
The Rule 4, that is 2023, my lord. We have to be in a position that we are passed out
Once
in
it gets
2019.
quashed, it goes back to the date on which it non-existent anta.
But 2019, the rules were existence.
When it is quashed, what does it mean?
That is there, my lord. That is there. I don't.
Deciding it
But
today.
this writ petition has to be decided on the basis of as on that day.
Can't decide like that. There's a judgment which is there. Quashing
That
the
is
Rule 4.
quashing is now stayed by the Supreme Court.
For
Quashing
ICSC
is
and
stayed by the
CBSC.
stayed by the Supreme Court.
Stay agidya.
Stay agide.
But that is different. altogether.
That is Rule 4 is quashed by this is stayed by the Supreme Court.
Where's the order?
Writ petition last time I have submitted in the, it was mentioned in the order sheet itself. Stayed by the Supreme Court. Rule 4 was quashed.
Last time you only asked for.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ 2 ಸರಿ ಹಿಂದೆ.
Bari settlement.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್. SLP ನಂಬರ್.
SLP ನಂಬರ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? That judgment has been recently passed.
ಅದನ್ನ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So WP 6313 has been stayed.
No, my lord. 6313 has not been. This is a writ petition from 1995. And that writ petition dealt with only rules.
Rule
of-
force. That
Rule
was
four.
stayed, my lord.
The division bench of this honorable court,
Now,
in a writ petition.
in which matter was the rule 4 struck down?
My lord, it has been struck down twice. Once by a division bench of this honorable court in a writ petition from the year 1995. That is pending before the Supreme Court. But then the principal statute itself, the application of the fee regulation as far as private unaided schools are concerned and ICC schools are concerned, the section itself has been struck down by a single judge of this honorable court. And this has remained unchallenged, my lord. That is my humble submission.
Government has stated that it has challenged, my lord.
Yeah, this is the judgment that we are speaking of.
Please,
So
this
this
has remained unchallenged.
judgment of 7 January 23
Yes, lord.
has not been stayed.
It has not been stayed, but it is challenged ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು government ಅವರು.
Has not been challenged, my lord.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
I have, my lord.
See, unless there is a stay in this that you will have to place it before it.
That's
So
why
this judgment will apply.
Yes, madam. Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ rules struck down or forerun, that was stayed.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸಪರೇಟ್. ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
SLP 1, 2.
47 ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ 47th page ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. On that basis, it was struck down. Para 47. It is also noted division bench of the honorable court writ petition so and so connected petitions arrived at conclusion rule 4 of
47.
ultra vires. That has been stayed. On that basis, this was quashed. This went in appeal. This is in the 2022.
Yes. That apart, the fact remains that Rule
Therefore-
4, Rule 10.3, 10.3C, Rule 4 and 7
Yes, madam.
has been declared non-applicable to private unaided educational institutions.
Yes, ma'am. Because on the basis of the rule for passing of the, that is pending in the Supreme Court, this single judge has passed an order, madam. Because this already quashed. Now that division bench judgment has been stayed before the Supreme Court. That is why I said it has to be heard after the.
Lord, if I may submit.
Which division bench order is now pending before the
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court?
Yes, madam. On that basis only, Roshmek say rule 4 unconstitutional ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿಂದ 47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
We can't, your submission does not make sense.
Yes.
Because if the Supreme Court had had stayed
Yes.
the division bench order,
Yes.
then this order would not have been passed.
ಹಾ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್?
ಇದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. This is 6 January 23.
Yes, my lord. ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
22 December 22, my lord.
December 22.
ಹೌದು. ಇದು January 23, ಅದು December 22.
Place the order of the division bench, the Supreme Court, and
Yes.
this anyway is there. Both the counsels are, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Placed both on record on my behalf, if I may kindly submit. The rules, the application of the rule was dealt with by the division bench, and now that is remaining pending. Single judge of this honorable court also dealt with the application of section 48 of the principal statute, which is the Education Act.
Yes.
Now, the single judge has held that section 48 of the Education Act, it deals with the fee concerning private education institutions as unconstitutional. So when the principal act itself has been held unconstitutional, the concept
No,
of.
we don't have the division bench order before us.
My lord,
Give us
I
the
have.
division bench order. If you have it, give it to us.
Ade.
And also give us the Supreme Court order.
That is the division bench order of this honorable court that dealt with just the rules. But subsequently, the statute itself has been held unconstitutional.
Section 5771 and the rules 38. Now this order has been stayed.
Please.
Take the division bench.
Please.
Yes, sir.
What is the order of stay? Where is the order of stay?
That, I'm sorry.
I will produce my next time.
Based on this order,
Yes,
though
ma'am.
you are right in saying additionally 48, but it's
Please.
all based on this order.
This order.
Only the rules, the delegated legislation, the bylaws were under challenge before the division bench. But when the principal statute's application in itself is held on
Section 575B 71E 38(1)A.
please, but section 48 is what deals
Are
with
ultra-vires.
fees. Section 48 is what deals with fees. And
Correct.
section 48 has not been dealt with by the division bench.
May not be, but the reasoning given in this judgment is because this.
My lord,
There's no separate reasoning for 48.
please, but then the coordinate
Was
bench
it-
of this honorable court has dealt
There was
with
a
48.
separate reasoning for section 48 in this judgment.
In the coordinate bench decision of this honorable court, which is relied on a constitutional bench decision, has held that section 48 of the Education Act.
Where is that reasoning?
My lord, at Lord, at page 123 of writ petition number 6313 of 2017 is an excerpt from an 11-judge bench of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Page 120?
123, my lord. Paragraph. Paragraph 54, my lord.
That's an extract.
Of,
Where's the reasoning?
my lord. Coming to that,
47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
at
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ
page
sir.
number 155, para 44, when the coordinate bench of this honorable court struck down section 48, page 155, para 44, my lord. It solely relied on the constitutional bench decision of the Supreme Court in the year 2002 in TMR Pi case. That said, the government cannot regulate fees. If I may be permitted to read.
Para 44 and 46 are separate from the division bench. There's separate reasoning given. Once there's separate reasoning given, the decision of stay of the division bench decision will not help you.
I will convince your lordship next week. Next week.
Para 44 and
Yes,
46 is
I will
clear.
go through. ಅದು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಮೇಲೆ. I will collect the necessary information.
Learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that the decision of the division bench of this court dated 1st December 2022 in WP number 27432 of 1995 is stayed by the Honorable Apex Court in SLP Civil number 12037-42 of 2023. And therefore he submits that the judgment of the division bench being the basis of the decision dated 5th January 2023 in WP number 6313 of 2017, the said decision will also not apply. However, a perusal of para 44 and 46 of the judgment of the coordinate bench in WP 6313 of 2017 would indicate that the reasoning is independent of that of the division bench in WP number 27432 of 1995. And independently, a perusal of the same would indicate that the said decision is based on the constitutional bench judgment in TMA 5 Foundation. Faced with the above situation, that counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to make his submission. Relist on 8th, it is made
8th,
clear.
10th, 12th.
15th, it is made clear that no further adjournment will be. Please. If there is no stay, then this petition will not survive.
I'm obliged.
Serial number 27.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm filing the synopsis, my lord. Please, my lord. The college was, the diploma of polytechnic was commenced in the year 1985. And till 2018-19, there were no issues, my lord. When it came under the purview of AICT also, for 7 years, there was no issues. In 2018-19, my lords, they said there is some deficiency in the institution. And that is where the problem started, my lord. May I invite your lordship's attention to the expert visiting committee report, my lord, at page number 77.
Yes.
Sorry, page, it comments at page 94, my lord. Comments at, it ends at page 94. The report is at page 94.
Report commences from 66.
Please, my lord, 94. It is quite a detailed report. It starts at page 70.
66 it starts from.
Listen.
Yes.
Please, my lord. The report is important, my lord. At page 94, your lordship got it, my lord. Site plan, building plans, duly approved layout competent authority not produced. The plans started attacking with the document submitted and demarcates 2 acres of land dedicated to Polytechnic. The Polytechnic college is running in more than one building. Other colleges also running the same campus having the land area of 2 acres. However, no clear evidence of document of the land area is shown or submitted. List the colleges attached with the document submitted to EVC on 9/3/2019. Campus not complied with barrier-free environment. Then again, they have mentioned about certain salary was not paid, that all been complied. Then the last one of the lease agreement made in 1972 is between Reddy Jana Sangha of Mysore State, Bangalore 2, and CITB Bangalore representing by its chairman for the specific purpose mentioned in the lease agreement and renewal of the lease agreement dated so and so is, it is recommended that the land documents need to be verified by the advocate granting EOA for the 2019. So thereafter, my lord, it was referred to standing here committee, we had an extra H. Again, my lord, page 101. Item number 6 in the middle, my lord. As per the lease deed, the land can be used for high school and not for any other technical institution. Hence, legal opinion will be sought on the lease agreement. In view of various deficiencies, the committee recommends no extension of approval for the academic year 2019-2020. Details of the documents of the institution, the engineering college by name Vemana Institute of Technology is also running on the same land. This may be verified by sending the EVC to both the institutes of the same time. Then annexure T at page 103, my lords. Then they refer it to the standing appellate committee, where without hearing again another order is passed, though I have complied with everything. At the bottom, my lord, page 103, at the last sentence, my lord, the detailed speaking order with reasons deficiencies noted by SHC SAC is being issued in due course, separately in due course.
Where is the detailed order?
Please, my lord. Then the implemented order is at page 108 and 109, my lord. The very AICTE had permitted me to put up an engineering college there in the year 1997 on the same lease deed.
Where is your plan sanction?
Plan was sanctioned, my lord. Plan was sanctioned. It's 19-3. BDA wide, it's got approved by the commissioner.
Where is the copy of it, Mr. Kunjal?
In the year 19, this is my lord.
Where is the copy?
15, see 10/5/1986, my lord. One part of the plan was approved, another was approved subsequently.
Where is the copy of that plan?
Please, my lord, this was filed by scanned copy was sent to the AICT for earning this thing, my lord. They request.
You sure? Have you produced the copy of the plan here?
I have not filed it, my lord.
So you have to show us that.
I'll file it, my lord.
If you're saying, see, what are the deficiencies? One is that conversion.
Please.
Two is a plan. That is plan for different areas. One is the
Please,
instruction
my lord,
area.
they take reference to the plan. They say it's not having a seal. That's what they say.
One is the conversion,
Documents,
two is the plan for different areas.
Not submitted at page 106, my lord.
Yes.
Approved buildings plan or said, it was actually approved.
You know, at 106 and 107, there are.
Yes, my lord. That
14.
is the only issue. Approve of the building was granted.
There are 14 items which have been indicated.
Pardon, my lord?
There are 14 items.
Yes.
14 items have been
14
indicated that you are not
all
complied.
All pertain to the lease of the land and construction.
Whatever it may be, you are saying that it's been complied. So what documents have you placed on record to show that these have been complied?
I had produced the plan, my lords, the building plan as well as the lease
ಈ
agreement.
petition ಜೊತೆ ಏನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Petition ಜೊತೆ file ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. Unless you are only saying I have complied.
Please.
They are saying you are not complied. How do we ascertain?
That is, I'll produce with the memo itself.
For each of these 14 items, produce a document.
I'll produce it.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner. Seeks point is granted.
By Monday, I'll file the
A week's time.
sanction plan, my lord.
One submission, my lord. My learned friend just said that from 97 AICT, my learned friend said from 97 AICT has given approval. My lord, the matter is like this, my lord. Until 2013-14, Department of Technical Education used to look after the extension of approval. Only in the year 2013-14, the AICT took up the extension of approval and other things. And ever since then, a voluntary disclosure has to be made in the online portal by the institution. In the year 2018-19, my lord, even prior to that, we have notified, they have, as per their own self-disclosure, deficiencies were noted. Annexure B5 to the writ petition may kindly be seen. And a detailed list of
all of it, Mr. Gunjal is saying that he has complied. So let him place the record.
even when the expert visiting committee has visited the institution, nothing was given, my lord. And hence, my lord, the matter was put up to the standing hearing committee. There also did not comply with the deficiencies.
He's saying it's been given, let him place it on.
Well,
You know about it. Week's time to place on record documents evidencing compliance with the deficiencies pointed out at page 106 and 107 of the petition, that is at annexure K, relist with due acknowledgement of having submitted to the respondent. Relist on 8th.
Serial number 28.
My lord, appearing part 5 institute. My lord, we'll be filing objections over the course of today, my lord. Request for a day's time for matter to be relisted tomorrow.
My lords, the matter is already covered by the decision of this coordinate bench of this honorable court. It is a very short question. They have been asking time on one text or the other.
Objection in
My lord, just a day's time. my
No, the objection, it is for the dispensation. Objections are complied with, my
So
lord.
why do you want to file objections if it is covered by a coordinate bench judgment?
My lord, we have to file objections to the petition, my lord.
Compulsory service.
It is, it's been long time since they are holding permanent certificate of the student. I mean, the super specialty.
That counsel for respondent seeks for and respond number
5.
561 is granted 2 days time to file a statement of objection.
Thank you.
If objections are not filed by 3rd, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with relist on 8th. It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted.
Obliged, ma'am.
29. KV Narasimhan.
29, may I seek for a passover, my lords?
Passover.
Please.
30.
But in 30, last week, my lord, they have given the details. But we are working it out, my lord. Direction to. We are working it out. There is some discrepancy also. And my lord, the lordship will take it up this matter, my lord, week after next. I will see, my lord, thereafter certain amount of payments were also made.
So 26th February, 26th February. What's that directed us to file an affidavit which you have complied? The other side has to file an affidavit.
Today I am filing, my lord.
Already filed your affidavit.
We have already filed.
Why is saying that it's not filed?
Look, there is a connected matter represented by Madam Farah.
The petitioner is filed, respondent is not filed.
I am now filing.
You are now.
Yes, because lordship said, my lord, after petitioners filing it, my lord, you file it. I'm filing it. Now they have given it last week itself, my lord, Farah has given. I was, I
And
think.
counsel for the petitioner has filed an affidavit indicating the names of the members of the petitioner and the fee is received. Hence, office objection at serial number 2 does not survive for consideration. That counsel for respondent has filed an affidavit today. The same is taken on record. Hence, office objection at serial number 3 does not survive for consideration. What is IA 1 of 24?
We have filed an application, therefore office probably thinks affidavit is not filed, so it's been complied. Your lots have already.
1 of 24 in allow ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
But it's in the nature of an additional fact, IA. Your lots are directed affidavit being filed, therefore probably.
No, you have filed some additional documents, we'll allow that application. IA 1 of 2024 has been filed to bring on record certain additional documents.
So that is supporting document in support of the affidavit, showing what is the amount due.
The same is taken on record. The application IA 1 of 2024 is allowed. The documents enclosed therewith are taken on record. The counsel for respond number 3 seeks for and is granted.
Yes. But week after next week.
2 weeks time to reconcile the
Reconcile
accounts
both.
and make a submission. Relist on 15th. What is 30.1?
That is, she's filing now, my lord. That also she has given the copy now.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
That counsel for the petitioner has filed an affidavit enclosing the list of members and the payments. The same is taken on record. Details of payment. The same is taken on record. Copy thereof has been furnished to the counsel for respond number 3. What is IA 1 of 22?
What is IA 1?
You have to comply with office objection.
Copy not served.
Lots, those were sought for lots, payment during the course of pendency.
That
lots
has
of
been done,
payments
my
have been made. So lots may just keep it pending, lots without any.
Relist on 15th.
Number 31. Siddharth Babura.
Praying for petition, my lord.
Yes.
Senior counsel is engaged in another court, my lord. Thank
What do you want? Pass or adjournment?
Adjournment. Next
IA
week.
1 of 2022 is allowed. Relist on 15th.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು object.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Evictions copy has been.
Yeah, received.
It has been, office objection may kindly be overruled.
Is respect of office objection, office objection. Learned counsel for the petitioner acknowledges receipt of statement of objection filed by respond number 1, 2, 3. His office objection on the statement of objection stands complied. 32.
Srikanth MP.
What is this recalling? Srikanth?
But the petition was dismissed for default.
Dismissed. Yavatappa. When was it dismissed?
The 31st.
31/1/24.
31-1.
Please.
There's an order on merits also.
Lords, it's on the submission made by the other side.
Peruse of inspection report would indicate the school is running in a commercial building with pre-primary section being accommodated. It'll have to go before the same judge.
Please.
Reason quoted. It's only no presence of other than will.
Please.
A perusal of the order date 31/1/2024 indicates that a coordinate bench has given certain reasons for dismissal. Hence, place it before the coordinate bench.
Please.
Serial number 33.
Place IA 3 of 24 before the coordinate.
For the petitioner, my lord. I'm seeking your lordship's kind leave to produce 2 additional documents.
Any objections, madam? Copy of resolution, copy of IA 1 of 2024 has been filed to bring on record certain additional documents. Being of the opinion that these documents would be required to effectively and completely adjudicate the dispute, IA 1 of 24 is allowed. The documents produced along with said application are taken on record. You filed your objections.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Extract your lordship.
The request of counsel for the petition released on 15th.
34.
Mallods, I appear for the respondent 1 and 2, Mallods. We have, Mallods, returned all the documents, Mallods, and
Close.
Mallods.
Waiver
Please.
Gakila new application.
I filed my application.
You filed?
Yes, Mallods.
Where is that application? IA number?
Mallods, IA number 2 of 24, Mallods.
Why have you written all these things?
Just narration, Mallods. I've asked for recalling. We have complied and we have apologized, Mallods, in the last
Don't
paragraph.
give all these things. Don't make allegations in a recall
all.
application. You have made allegation.
No, Mallods, no allegation. Mallods. I have in fact apologized, Mallods, and in the last paragraph, Mallods, this is just narration of what had happened up till then. Mallods.
For this, we'll have to impose further cost.
7 and 8, Mallods, may kindly see, Mallods.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೀತೀರಾ?
Mallods, so we have not made any allegation, Mallods, not at that.
You have made allegation against Shirudra also.
No, Mallods.
I haven't said if you hand over, we'll recall our order.
We have handed over.
If you make all these kind of things,
Respectfully, Mallods, I have not made any
dismiss.
allegation.
Don't do all this.
I'm at your liberty.
We only already told if you give them, we'll waive. At least ಅದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಕಥೆಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ. You should have handed over the documents long ago.
Mallods, we wanted to just explain our confusion with, we have misunderstood is what I have
Need
stated.
any explanation?
We have misunderstood is what I have stated, sir.
We'll have to observe whatever you stated is wrong. Then after that, how do we waive?
Mallods, paragraph 7 and 8, Mallods, I'll make that statement.
File another application.
Allah, Mallods,
So-
now, Allah, we have, Mallods, apologized, Mallods. We said we have made a mistake, Mallods.
Pass over, you file another one, you will withdraw this and then do. Pass over.
Mallods, application, if I have to file, Mallods, may kindly grant me 2 days time, Mallods.
Learned counsel for the respondent 1 and 2 submit that you would not be pressing IA 2 of 2024 and you would be filing a fresh application. IA 2 of 2024 is dismissed as withdrawn. Relist on 8th.
Please.
ಯಾವಾಗ 8th ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ 15th?
Today, tomorrow only I'll file.
8th.
The number 35.
The petitioner.
Is what happened to the attendance register?
They have not given the register for inspection.
Still not given.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ತಾವು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ 3 ಸತಿ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Even the university has
Pass over.
please.
Take inspection. Tomorrow ಅಲ್ಲ 8th ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Today, learned counsel for the petitioner has made available the attendance register for inspection by the counsel for the respondents. Relist on 8th.
Sajjan 37. Yes, Sudarshan.
My lords, for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, this is a case wherein, my lords, as petitioners, we had applied for registration of petitioner institution, my lords, to commence classes. On the last date of hearing, my lords was apprised of the fact that this deficiency in plan sanction. My lords, now I'm the new counsel on record and I've secured on the information we have gotten is, my lords, the plan we have got is in 2008, my lords. So prior to 2015, the competent authority was the Gram Panchayat itself, my lords. Now,
Where have you produced the plan?
my lords, plan is in Annexure C, my lords. At page 88, my lords.
88.
Yes, my lords, page 88, my lords.
Yes, madam. This is that L-shaped one, yes.
At page 88, my lords, is the blueprint of the plan that we have produced, my lords.
They had no power to sanction a school building, only residential building or something.
No, they have taken a permission to construct the house, my lord, but they have constructed the school building.
My lords, the plan itself is evident,
And even
where
the
it's shown that it's for
president
proposed
of
school and
the-
college, my lords. They apparently they issue some revenue document which mentions it's a house, but then the plan itself says it's for a school or and college. And my lords had also observed this fact in the last date of hearing.
Annexure R4, my lord, my statement of objection. Mane Kattada Anupati Patra.
Yeah, verified from this authority, what is the purpose of the plan sanction?
Plan, the president has signed, my lord. Not the.
President has signed.
Yes, my lord, not the PDO.
President has no power.
My lord, the PDO got a permission to sign only after 2015, my lords. But prior to 2015, it was the president, Gram Panchayat, and the president who was supposed to
Which
sign.
provision? Which provision?
My lords, the 1994 rules, my lords. If I may be permitted to produce a memo through my colleague who's there, we have made a memo of documents, my lords. My lords, in the first document, I've produced a judgment of this honorable court. Now, this judgment particularly pertains, it's of the year 2013, where it particularly dealt with an issue of whether PDO could have issued a plan sanction, and this honorable court held that in light of the laws existing at that point in time, they could not have delegated the powers to the PDO. The Gram Panchayat is the actual authority to grant permission. Please see page 14, my lords. The page 14 of the compilation, my.
Yes.
There's a para 5 grant of permission, my lords. Now this is actually an extract of the Gram Panchayat erection of building rules 1994, my lords. Now I could not procure that because it was unavailable in light of the 2015 amendment. But this particular rule 5, it says if the Gram Panchayat is satisfied that the proposed erection of building is in accordance with the provisions of these rules and bylaws made under the act, it shall grant the permission applied for subject to payment of requisite fee. Now, this is just the law that this judgment refers to. But the entire crux of this judgment is whether the PDO could have issued a plan sanction certificate, a plan sanction. So this honorable particularly held, no, they could not have issued a plan sanction because that power is expressly vested with the Gram Panchayat and they could not have delegated to a PDO.
When was your lease deed?
My lords, the lease deed was of the year 2021, my lords.
And before that, what was being run in this building?
My lords, it was nothing was run to our instruction.
So from 2008 till 2021?
Yes, my lord.
For 13 years?
No, my lords. In between, there was some gap, but then before that, we have to get some clarity, my lords. I'll take instruction on that. There was some gap of vacancy in the land due to COVID and the previous years and all that.
The council, this building looks very new.
My lords, but this was built in 2011.
This
That is not.
building cannot be more than 3 years old.
My lord, that is not in dispute that it's
2021,
in
it matches.
2011, my lord.
If you are trying to pull the wool over the state and the court, saying 2008 we have got a plan sanction from the Adhyaksha, all of you will be criminally hauled up and action will be taken against you.
My lord, but that was the law at that point in time, my lord.
that was the
Adhyakta
law
was the
which is
actual
now
person.
fabricated
There is a
plan has been
resolution also, my
produced.
lords, that is passed to this
The
effect. my lord.
backdated fabricated plan has been produced before us.
My lord, there is a resolution of,
consequence of
my
that?
lord, my lord, with a great humble respects, my lord, there is a resolution that we have also relied on, But we have been trying to get the resolution from the Panchayat office, but we are not,
You
but
will
this
not be able to
compilation
find it.
contains 1 minute, my lords.
You will
This
not
com-
be able to find it.
My lords, no, my lord, there is a compilation of minutes in this document that I've produced at page number 30, my lords. At page number 30,
And what
I'll
do you
get
want to
this
run?
retype, my lords. We got our hands on this in the
What
last.
education institution you want to run here?
My lords, a school, my lords. This is right now we are running pre-nursery, my lords. Pre-primary
And
classes
PU
have already
college
been.
you want to run?
No, pre-primary and 1 to 10. So we have got permission to run pre-primary. That is at Annexure H, my lords.
So your landlord had put up the construction according to you?
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. Because the Panchayat we have gotten an endorsement that they are not able to find the records of 2008 resolution passed. But then the minutes we have produced here makes reference to those 2008 resolution, my lord. So that will also have to get retyped because we got our hands in the last minute. This was again that was again the PDO again. He put his sign again in 2022 to authenticate this plan, my lords.
Where is the original of this plan?
My lords, it's in the position. I'll hand it over, my lords, to the next date of hearing. I'll also ascertain what institution was being run in the previous years. It's not the case of the respondent that this plan was not sanctioned at all, my lords. There are only cases an officer who is not competent to do so has approved this plan.
Their case was that there was no plan sanction. Then afterwards you produce this. Then they are taking up that stand.
ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಭೂ ಪರಿವರ್ತನಾದ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯ ಪತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Where the conversion that also you have not produced. Where
My lord, as far as that is a second deficiency raised, my lords. Now, as far as this is concerned, now this particular land falls under the BDA master plan of 2015, my lords. So this is not an agricultural land. The impugned order treats this as an agricultural land because
you were constructed in 2008.
Yes, my lords.
The plan sanction was in the year 2008.
Yes, my lords.
2007 is what you claim to be the plan sanction.
8, my lords.
8. 8 adre paravagilla. 2007 it came into force.
Yes, my lord. That BDA master plan came into force, was published on 2007, my lord. Now, as per that master plan, this particular property is not a scheduled. It's not a agricultural property, my lord. So, in terms of section 95 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, Once a particular property falls under a master plan
You
for,
produce the bills for this construction, when the construction was done.
oblige, my lords, I'll get the
Counsel
records.
for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to place on record the original of the plan sanction, as also the bills regarding the construction carried out on the subject property, released on 8th.
Oblige, my lords.
The building doesn't look more than 2 years old.
I'll assist this honorable court. my lords.
Serial number 38. Ramesh.
Respondent.
Let's, it's a matter.
Special officer. Instead of opposing Mr. Ramesh, you are appearing for him, Mr. Naik.
Yes, but well, this matter pertains to whether the standards set by the medical council for imparting postgraduate education in the teaching hospital is diluted by outsourcing part of the department to a private party. Whether it's permissible in law is the core question. Now, in order to give it to a third party, private party, without the lord's proper qualifications, the tender is called for renewal of that contract, which is lord's also part of the challenge by way of an application. And in my humble submission, my lords, the entirety of the matter depends on whether it could be outsourced, whether teaching facilities can be outsourced is the question. For which, my lords, in my humble submission, input from the medical council would be absolutely necessary. Therefore, could your lords consider posting this matter for final disposal once, my lords, the medical council is ready with their.
You are students.
With students, my lords, whose teaching facilities have been denied by taking it away from the institution to a third party who are not under the administrative control of the department, but by a third party. Thereby, my lords, we are being denied the facility which is created for our benefit.
What is the facility which is?
My lords, the clinical material, my lords, this is a radiology department.
Yes.
Wherein, my lords, the clinical material for education is the films, my lords, of the MRI, etc. They are not being allowed because it is not under the administrative control of the head of the department of this, because it's been given to a third party who have employed people who do not have the requisite qualification even to educate, my lords, whoever is to study. Whether, my lords, the standards for educating could be diluted for the purpose of improving the patient's facilities is the short question for your lord's consideration.
So your education vis-a-vis patients.
My lords, in a scheme under what is called as Pradhan Mantri Yojana, probably certain grants have been given. Under that grant, my lords, certain facilities are being provided for to improve the quality of the service being rendered to the patients. But in that process, we are kept out of this is a teaching hospital. The Bangalore Medical College.
What are you kept out of?
Lords, we are not being allowed to.
This new MRI and whatever.
Lords, this facility which is created additionally for the purpose of specialized training is under the control of the private entity, not under the control of the administrative head of the department.
What is it that you want?
Lords, we want that facility to be available to us for teaching purpose, which is meant for. Lords, our intake is determined based on the availability of the staff, the clinical material and the other facilities provided.
Yes.
Now, if the clinical material is not made available for our learning, then we are deprived of that education. Our quality of the education which is being imparted to us gets diluted. That is what is challenged, my lords, in this writ petition.
Who appears for?
I appear, my lord, for this. Please look at, my lord, the requirement of NMC, my lord, is.
You appear for 4 and 5. Mr.
Yes, my lord. Requirement of NMC is, my lord, there should be a MRI machine, there should be a CT machine, all of which, my lord, exist, my lord, which are, my lord, in the college itself. College is running it. In addition to it, my lord, and materials are there, sufficient, my lord, inputs, patients are there, all that. During the year, my lord, 2022, my lord, what happened was my lord, Pradhana Mantri, my lord, Swasthya, this is, my lord, Victoria Hospital is attached to our hospital, I mean, our college. In terms of, my lord, the requirement of NMC.
Victoria Hospital.
Victoria Hospital.
Yes.
There is, my lord, CT scan, there is, my lord, MRI, there are, my lord, radiology department, everything, my lord, exists. Students are, my lord, have full access to it. In addition, there is also, my lord, what is known as a Pradhana Mantri Swasthya Suraksha Yojana, where, my lord, some 100 crores have been given by, my lord, the central government. We, my lord, have acquired, my lord, further, my lord, facility. That, my lord, is, my lord, given on tender, not now from 2016. Now, please look at it. Even there, they are permitted to, my lord, utilize, my lord, that. Please come to, my lord, the notification itself.
That's a short
Tender
question, my
notification.
lords,
Please, my lord,
whether
permit
it is
me to
under
say,
the.
please,
Concerned about
permit
usage.
me to say what I want to say.
I'm sorry.
Permit me, please.
I'm sorry.
Page?
Please come to, my lord, the tender itself. My lords get that in the additional statement of objections.
Additional
Sorry.
state. Yes, additional.
My lord, IA ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page 43 ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lords get that at, my lord, an application filed under order 6 rule 17. They themselves have filed it on 19/2/2024.
Page 43.
40, my lord, 3. Scope of work. Otherly, last but one bullet point. Postgraduate students of Bangalore Medical College and Research Institute shall be allowed, and statistics of the laboratory and radio diagnostic can be used for MCI purposes. This is, my lord, in addition to what exists.
What do you mean by shall be allowed? And statistics of the lab?
Yes, my lord. In addition, my lord, there is already, my lord, one CT scan. There are, my lord, MRI emissions. There is a radiology department. This is, my lord, in addition to it. Yes. We said, even this, you can use it. In addition to what exists.
To file an affidavit of your.
Yes, yes, my lord. Please come to, my lord, my additional statement. Additional statement of objections.
The filing is rejoinder to the statement of objections filed. I've served the copies of
objection, additional statement of.
I've already filed below the system.
Yes.
If your lordships come to, my lord, please come to, my lord, annexure R13 onwards.
Now, what have you said that their usage?
Yes, my lord, please come to. Paragraph 8. Sorry, please come to, my permit me to read, my lord, paragraph 6 onwards. It is stated that tender was called for, because, my lord, there again, my lord, they have said that, my lord, it has to be, my lord, by means of
The
tender.
only issue is about their usage.
Yes, please
Whether
come to, my lord.
matrix is doing
Yes.
properly, not doing properly is not an issue.
In view of the above,
I
please
wanted
come to,
to
my lord, paragraph
resolve
7.
what fell from the
In-
court last
In view of the
time.
above,
If
about
my
4
learned
lakh
friend permits me.
3,740 patients have utilized the service of this laboratory. 82,671 MRI cases, 67,035 CT scan, so and so X-rays done during the period of the contract. Large number of poor and needy have utilized the said laboratory services. Matrix, which is the outsourced agency for that primary, my lord, PMSSY is the Pradhan Mantri Yojana, has provided 8 years of satisfactory uninterrupted service without any public complaint. They have invested approximately 30 crores worth of diagnostic equipment and also shared so and so, so and so. Then, my lord, please come to paragraph 8. It is stated that this laboratory services are supplementary and additional to the existing laboratory services and radiology services managed by the respective departments, and in no way will affect the petitioner for pursuing this postgraduate courses, as all the PG course students and their facilities are given free access to the above said laboratory. That in view of the large influx of patients to the different departments in the super specialty hospital, Pradhan Mantri Swasthya Suraksha Yojana, or the fourth respondent who receive medical treatment for various medical conditions, state government, in order to address the needs of lakhs of patients for needy investigation and diagnosis, it was considered extremely necessary to entrust diagnostic services in the nature of radiological imaging and other investigations on competitive basis through tender process, and the quality of qualified agency could be provided service to the patient. Main objective of initiating the outsourcing of diagnostic services is in the interest of the patient and to provide in-time services on all the 365 days. Present situation of having diagnostic service in the institute will be available during the working hours 9 AM to 4 PM. In view of the same, patients who require diagnostic services after working hours would be facing serious problem in that getting the service in case of emergencies. By going with the PPP model, government will be saving huge investment cost towards machinery.
That is
equipment,
fine,
so
but this only thing that,
Yes.
as a.
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8, you have free access to the
Correct,
above said
correct,
laboratory.
correct.
So what do you mean free access?
They
to
can
detail
not
out?
come and they can not use it. They can not also not.
This has to be examined from the reply
I
which I have filed. Let me just.
Could you?
They can also not.
Could this be detailed out?
Yes, my lord, I'll try and
What
file
is
my lord,
the
additional evidence.
access
All right, I'll file it.
that
I'll
the
file it.
students will have? Will they be present
No,
when the,
I want to file an affidavit. I want to show my concern. Lords, could you lords kindly take my rejoinder, para 2, just 2 sentences.
rejoinder now
Yes.
filed? Could you-
Just now filed, para 2. At page 2, Millards, para 2, about 7 lines from top. To their shock and surprise, Millard has that.
Yes.
To their shock and surprise, after they getting into the portals of the institution, they found that the entire clinical material, para 2 of my rejoinder
Thank you.
just now.
Thank you.
Found that the entire clinical material, particularly patients from specialty departments like cardiology, surgical, gastroenterology, neurology, neurosurgery, plastic surgery, pediatrics, are being diverted to the private outsourced agency rather than to the Department of Radiology. Then they found that since the last 7 years, this arrangement is being done despite protests and demand even by the earlier batch of students, complaining that they being not exposed to specialty clinical material to equip themselves for
Right.
the examination.
Yeah.
Now, my lords,
I
these,
don't know why you are making, why the
No, the
students are
intake-
making this and not anybody else.
no intake is being fixed, my lords,
They're not
based
on-
on
We are,
availability.
we are right now on, not on the motives.
No, if they file an affidavit saying that they are allowing this, we won't have any grievance.
Very
The
good.
only thing is, my lords, let me.
See, if
stand
we
one more
accept,
sen-
if at the best case scenario for you would be, if we accept your situation and we cancel the contract.
No, I'm not on contract, my
So
lords.
if that gets cancelled, there won't be anything.
No, I'm not on contract, my lords. I'm on the other hand, my lords, my concern is that if this is operated under the administrative control of the department, they are the ones who
That
post
cannot
us.
be administrative control. Why would anybody want to outsource
No,
it under
my lords,
administrative control? That
we
is
have-
what will
lords,
happen.
This
Then
being
we'll have to close it down.
No, this being a teaching hospital, the intake having been fixed by the medical council depending on the availability of material.
Yes, we understood that.
Yes, no.
See,
That
that is the
clinical material,
situation.
my lords, is.
Then
being-
your college should spend its own money and do all this.
No, it's not, we are not on that, my lords. The equipments are already there. Lords, this is to manage that, my lords, which is being outsourced.
These are all equipment bought in by a tenderer, by a private party.
No, now new tender is being called for.
So if that equipment gets removed,
No, lords, we are not on, lords, we are not on that facility being provided at all. As long as, my lords, the basis on which the intake is fixed, if our clinical material is made available by some process, my lords, which your lords would indicate, we have no
by the way,
grievance.
we are asking, what is it that you want?
We want, my lords, they're merely saying free access to the students is not
What
sufficient.
is it that you want?
Your lords may indicate that the department will, while posting, would enable availability of these clinical materials, my lords, to the
That is
student.
very vague. It is very vague. Will be available under artha enu.
Should, my lords, the posting is given by the head of the department based on, my lords, the working hours in a particular place for their training. My lords, all these departments which are related like cardiology and all, their patients are directly referred to this private agency and we are kept out of it.
This is only diagnostics. So
The
for the
clinical
diagnostic part
material-
of it, the Equipment has been brought in by a third party.
Yes,
There's a technician who will be doing it.
yes,
That technical, whatever examination is done, the report will go into the patient's report,
yes.
which will be examined by the radiologist and a report be given
So
on that.
that examination is to be done for the purpose of training in the premises where lots of diagnostic takes place. We are not being allowed to enter that place
That is why we are asking. Do you
where
want to
the
become a-
departments of cardiology, department of various departments, if they, that is ensured, we have no grievance. Milords, we don't want this to be denied to the patients. So that's not, that's why, Milords, I preface my submission by saying that they are in the guise of improving the quality of service to the patients, Milords, at on a commercial basis, have now deprived us of the clinical material.
Can we come down to what is it that you want?
We
Instead
want,
of saying
Milords,
we want and theatre bitre agala.
no, we
What
want,
exactly is it that you want?
we want the postings to be made to this place where it is being diagnosed
Posting of the students.
of the students for learning
Hmm.
in regard to all departments, not confined only to radiology. Milords, it's a related study. Milords, we don't study radiology, only Milords, the radiology. It pertains to Milords cardiology, pertains to various other departments, which we are kept out of it. If they file an affidavit saying that they will enable, we can't have any grievance.
So first is posting.
Yes,
Amele,
no, but posting comes, Milords, when it is under the administrative control of the head of the department.
Administrative
Or at
control
least in coordination, Milords, in coordination, I'll Milords restate my this thing. It is,
see, when you get into administrative control, either we cancel it.
Milords, that is because it is the requirement by the MCI. That's the reason why, Milords, I say,
Then if, that is what we are saying. If it's a violation of the MCA, we'll have to cancel it.
Milords,
all.
it may have to be.
And then if it gets cancelled, it won't be available.
No, it would still be available. It will not be privatized. That's all that will happen. Milords, it
Please
is
send
not
it.
as though the central government will take away if it is not privatized. Therefore, Milords, the coordinated assistance of all the
Mr. Naik,
stakeholders is required.
To give
Milords.
you an example of our court,
Yes,
we wanted to do digitization by our own resources.
yes.
For that reason, in the last 10 years, we have done 5 lakh pages. Because we did not outsource it.
Yes.
Now the outsourcing model has happened in the last 5 months. We have crossed more than 3 crore pages.
Milords, that
We have
is,
got 200 crore pages to be done.
no, that's
So
fine. Milords, here
this
in the,
one is, the government hospital cannot do it.
but the difference is this, Milords, in the process, we are being taught, we do the learning there.
Correct.
Now,
So
if
to
we are
ask
kept out of that,
administrative control,
let's say administrative control comes only when deputation takes place.
apart from administrative control, what do you want?
Nothing more than,
Posting.
as long as, Milords, we are allowed to freely look into the clinical material, we have no grievance.
Freely andre artha eno.
Without, Milords, we are kept out of it. If we are allowed to enter that premises where it takes place.
Can you apply your mind to this?
Yes,
And make a list of what your asks are. Apart from administrative control.
Milords, technically, I may not be able to explain.
Then only we'll ask them to file an affidavit.
Yeah, I will do that.
Otherwise, freely andre yen free. Then tomorrow you'll come back and say that freely has not happened, contempt andre.
Let's kindly take the medical council regulations, which is a mandate and law that it shall be under the, because Milords, it's only the professor or the head of the department who teaches us will give us the posting, will query us with the clinical material. All that is under his control. Now, if he is kept out of it, some private party which has no qualification, which were to operate that place on a commercial basis.
That is where you are getting at.
Yes.
So we'll have to cancel it.
Milords, whether they
That
can.
is what will happen.
Not necessary, Milords.
Then if that happens, you won't have anything.
No, that can still be operated, Milords, by the department.
No, no, the equipment will go.
No.
We'll permit them to remove
Let's
the
say
equipment because it's a private tender who
Milords,
has invested 30 crores.
As to equipment goes or not, Milords, I don't have an instruction
There
immediately.
seems to be something more to this.
No,
than what
absolutely.
you are
Milords,
saying.
therefore
It's
I
not a
said,
student's petition.
Milords, as long as this affidavit is filed saying that they are allowed, I have no grievance. But then I just want to show.
If you are insisting on administrative, this one, it appears to be.
No, I'm
it has to go
insisting
as
on
a.
That's compliance of the requirement under the medical council, so that I am not
That
deprived.
medical council, look, what do you say?
Is necessary, that should be under the administrative control of the.
So we'll cancel
the
this.
department. Yes, my lord, that will be the consequence. There's nothing to shy away from that. And the institution itself has its own equipment
And it'll get limited only to that.
in its entirety. So that is not an issue. As my learned friend
Not a
says,
issue, Allah. The
He's not-
institution which
he's
has that
only being
equipment will be
diffident.
some 15-year-old equipment.
He's being diffident, lest my lord says that there is something ulterior there. There is nothing ulterior and he should not be diffident. It is the MCI requirement that it should be under the in-house and under the administrative control of the department. And therefore, this attempt to monetize it in a different way.
But it is to be owned by the college, not by.
Where is the PMSSY scheme?
No, not
What does
that.
it say?
Kindly take my lord's page 75. The minimum standards of requirement by the medical council.
We are looking at the PMSSY scheme. What is the scheme? And the scheme will have to be struck down.
Let's, I will obtain it and place it.
If the scheme allows a private party to
Let's
be
say
there.
scheme
And if MCI
would
says
be
not
handily
private-
available with the state government, for which my learned friend is appearing, if we can.
Snack, please understand. If we go down that path, we can go
Let's,
down
my
that path.
understanding is that funding is for running this, not for buying the equipment. That's my understanding, but I'll subject to instructions, my lords, I'll. It should come from the state government, my lords, as to whether.
The
my lords,
tender
if there is-
document that, Mr. Ola, where is the funding coming from for the equipment?
Not equipment,
What you
Mulad,
read
he
out
has
just now?
invested. 30 crores, Mulad, he has invested.
For equipment. Let's, let that be verified. and,
It's here in the document that he read just, that's why we are asking you this.
I'm assuming lots of equipment is to be provided for him, it would be in the teeth of the mandate of the law.
There is already, Mulad, MCA regulation ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು in addition.
Not MCI, this
As a
is,
student, let us look at in the
no,
context.
I understand lots, your lots is concern of the
Because you
shortage
10
of,
students are here.
shortage of funding, lots, but no, it's not our concern, right from success, you batches
No,
of
we have
students
only
have been
10 students
complaining.
before us. We have no, whatever, we have 40 students before us.
So of this year, that's the total intake. But success, you batches of students have complained.
Please understand this. Please understand, you don't need to react.
Yes.
What we are only concerned right now is that if that equipment is removed from there, which should be probably the state-of-the-art equipment, and what equipment you already have in the college is some 20-year-old equipment. So you will get exposure only to the 20-year-old equipment and not to the latest equipment,
No, that would.
which is
Yes,
what is required in this day and age. The radiological equipment is changing day and day.
let's, may I respond to that?
So please consider these things.
Yes, I'll certainly.
This is what
Yes,
our thought is.
but let's, what is required to be pointed out is that the equipment or the clinical material which is available at a point of time is the determinative factor, lots, for deciding the intake. Then the intake of the college, which is 16 as of now, will get reduced, even assuming lots that the equipment is taken away.
Yes.
But then the quality or the standard of education which is required to be met by the college will be ensured to the students. Look, I would not have taken this seat, which I'm based on merit, look, I've been admitted in government medical college. Look, if it is not being made available to me, I am not exposed to the learning, then I may take some other private college where it is available.
It's
So
your
that will-
choice. It's your choice.
Yes,
The way it is looking, if it goes down that lane, this tender will get cancelled, the equipment will go away, your seats will get reduced, so your admission will get cancelled. So it will have to get reduced to, out of 16, it will get down to 4. So the 14 of them who are more will go. Please understand the implications.
let me get instructions on this issue.
That's why we are
Lord's
telling you,
Beck,
please apply your mind.
Yes. No, let's may take it from me, the students are not against having a new machinery or a
Please apply your mind.
Yes.
Just pointing out this fourth thing. You don't need to answer now.
Yes,
Please apply your mind.
very well.
Thoughts in our mind right now, which you need to look at is, if we cancel this, the equipment is going to go away.
Very well.
One.
I'll find out.
If the equipment goes away, whatever equipment is remaining in the college will be available. So the number of seats which have to be allotted to this college will be as per what is available,
Yes,
not as per what this has been given and the intake has been increased.
that's true.
So the intake will go.
Yes,
If the intake will go, the number of seats will get reduced.
certainly.
Then your exposure to that equipment will not be there. Instead, what we are suggesting is you make your list of asks as to how you want to interact with those equipment.
Very well.
If
I'll-
that
I'll
is
come-
done,
I'll come back, my lords, with a suggestion which, my lords, should be acceptable without,
Yes.
my lords, I'm not against.
administrative it sends a wrong message.
Lords, I'm told, my lords, by my learned friend, that the government having got on its own the equipment has just allowed it to rust, bringing in the private investment. That's what
Then
she
you
says.
place that we'll direct.
I'll
but if that
examine,
is-
my lords, I will get instructions on that and then we'll get back to.
That is the thing, it is completely different.
Yes, that's what, my lords, I was told just now by my.
Let me also check up on it, because my instructions were something else, but now they are saying something, there's some equipment which is rusting. Let me, check up all that and come back to your lordship.
Because if there's equipment resting and you are going for a private, it cannot happen.
Absolutely.
If it is, you got it done for the benefit of the patients, the students' interest also should not suffer.
Naturally.
How they should be able to
They
get
should be able
access
to
to
have
it.
free access, my lord, here, no difficulty about it. And that
Free
is
access, please define amongst yourself.
Very well.
So that tomorrow there is no misinterpretation of that free access.
Lords, may kindly have it, my lords, after 10 days, I will come back.
Of the same college.
The samples are not being sent to the lab of PMCRI, where from the PMSSY department, wherein they are using the skills of learning, because they have to, they themselves.
Correct, it's the same thing, that how do you want to be involved in it?
Because, my lord, what we want is, we have to learn on our own. It is not the technician of the private entity.
See,
who has
there's a balance. You can't say, I will learn on it and mess up the sample. So adike,
It goes through, no, my lords, it goes through the layers. First, the students will be given for the testing and they have to give their analysis. Thereafter, the resident doctor there in the department, and then it goes to the.
The patient
assistant-
becomes, my lord,
No, my lords, it is not that. That is a research center, my lords. Therefore, it cannot be given to somebody else.
don't make a teaching hospital into a guinea pig center for the patient.
My lord, no, my lords, that is how it is a research center that has been now, the private players, they are not even giving the analysis fully required for the patient diagnosis. Therefore, my lords, it requires to be done by the students and which is overlooked, which has been monitored by that.
Will be done, that's your practical thing.
From
But
the-
you cannot say that I want everything to be done.
It is not, it is the students of the BMCRI.
I meaning you are referrer. We are not, you are not the person doing. When we say you are, it's your client.
The base was running on its own with its own.
There were a lot of things which were not there till 2016, madam. And there will be a lot of things which won't be there in 2024. Now tomorrow, once the AI based ones will come, many of this equipment will go. So there will be a lot of changes which will happen. Just because something happened in the past doesn't mean. Don't push it so much that you will be at the losing end. You will have to now look at how do you want to be part of it to say how you learn. Focus on that. Don't look at politics of the situation or this one. Don't make it into that way.
Before this honorable court to say their grievances that we are just seeing that if that is the case, we will see the Google and we will become doctors.
Your grievances, that is what we told Mr. Nayak and he said he'll apply his mind, but you don't seem to want to do it. We are getting a stiff resistance wall from you. That won't help you.
Not in the point.
You apply your mind as to how you want to get the benefit of it. Not how you want to destroy it. Golden egg goose can be killed once. After that, you won't get any eggs. So you want to make use of the eggs, please use it properly. Don't make it into a
Not in this, in serial number 53, notice the pending.
53. 53, who are the parties? Same parties,
How many lots? 1 and 3 lots,
AGA for 1 and 3.
and number 2 is medical board will not.
Mr. Katie for respond number 2. Amele?
And Bangalore Medical, BSTRI, 4, and Department of.
I'm
Pathology
appealing for.
is 5.
Mr. Basiraj Patil
Baswaraj
for
Patil.
Baswaraj
Patil.
respond number 4 and 5. Counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets, relist on 15th. Mr. Katie, you place this one. If we have to cancel it, we'll cancel it. Whatever then the intake, everything will have to reduce.
Regulation speaks of owned and
You make your submission on that. If it cannot be done as a PPP, which personally it is not a right thing, but if your rules are that,
I
we'll have
understand
to
where
accept.
Flora is coming from. The issue would be, let that be as an additional facility. But what is happening is, from the meetings that I gather with the rejoinders, et cetera, from both sides, is supplanting this, because as my lord knows, what happens? It is just a referral to, instead of sending it to the in-house department facilities, it is being shunted to the other place. For what reasons, my lord? Yeah.
It's a government college, it doesn't have money, Mr. Katie. It's a private one, we could.
No, 100 crores has come into this PMY, I understand.
What is
But
100
not
crores?
Based on whatever they have
15,
filed,
can it
and
be
copious
16,
readings
Malord?
are there.
16th Agboda, because 15th I am not being town, Malord. One matter.
Monday is when we take education mat. Okay, 16th at 2:30 p.m.
Serial number 39.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On which time, my lord?
Relist on 8th at the request of counsel for the petitioner.
For dismissal, serial number 40. For the petitioner in number 40.
Yes.
My lords, in the first issue is, my lord, there are 2 IAs filed. Those 2 IAs, in fact, need to be rejected because, my lords, those IAs are by parents who are not even connected to the petitioner schools.
Impleading filed by Christopher Noel.
Yes. My lord,
And
they
the
are not.
first matter, I may not be there. But second matter, the institution is there.
No,
Just
first matter.
We are on the first matter now.
First
In
matter,
2
there are
of
2
21.
IAs filed.
May I make a submission?
No, my lords, my friend is
You
not
are
on
Mr.
the record.
Christopher Noel.
My friend is
This
not.
honorable court directed to file impleading applications.
My lords, my friend is not the lawyer on record. Let him not make submissions. In my matter, 2 IAs are filed for impleading, purported to be by parents. They are not, their children are nowhere connected to any of the petitioner schools. There are about 8 schools who are petitioners. I have filed my objections to both those IAs. One is, my lords, IA is by Vidyaniketan Public School Parents Association. And the second IA is by 4 individual parents.
IA 2 of 21.
Yes. My lords, the impleading IAs, I believe, are perhaps 3 and 4.
IA 2 for impleading.
I'm sorry, then maybe there's a mistake on my part. The numbers, but I have filed my objections to the IAs.
IA 2 is by Vidyaniketan Public
Yes,
School.
I'm sorry, then that is my error, my lords.
Who appears for IA 2?
Vidyaniketan
Christopher Noel.
Par-
You are Mr. Christopher.
I make a submission, my lord. Due respect, my lord. But this honorable court, my lord, when the matters were kept together, in
He is-
respect of the fees issue, my lord.
He is
where
not the
co-
counsel.
My lord,
I
it's-
don't know
that
who
is a
this
statement,
gentleman
I
is.
abstain, my lord.
No, you
That
are,
is a statement, I abstain, my lord.
you
No,
are
is
Mr.
he-
Christopher Noel.
Yes, my lord.
He
Oh,
is
I'm
Mr.
sorry,
Christopher
I'm
Noel. Why are you making this?
Wait, submissions are made, he is not a counsel, he should
No,
not
no,
appear,
is
my lord.
he?
My right of audience is taken away, my lord.
Madam,
But let
please
me-
don't, why are you making these kind of submissions?
No, no, I was
Please,
not,
There should be some minimum respect, my lord, if some other
my
counsel.
lords, on
a proper
Vidyaniketan,
counsel
I
is
was
also-
not aware.
He asked him thrice if he is
I'm
Mr.
sorry, I'm
Christopher
sorry,
Noel.
my
He said
mistake.
yes.
I apologize.
Please don't do these things.
No, my submission.
Now you have filed an,
Not-
you have filed an application to implead Vidyaniketan
But
Public.
what happened, my lord, when the entire matter, bunch of matters were listed before this honorable court. Not this honorable court wanted to hear the grievance of the Parents Teachers Association as well as the individual parents of the students. Where the schools have come before the court, say, stating that the entire fees needs to be deposited. And this honorable court, wide order dated, my lord, and presently not available, my lord, have directed them to refund 25% of the fees. That was the order, my lord, and these writ petitions may not also survive because by virtue of that order, the prayer has been answered. Now, what
Which
happened, my
order?
lord? That point of time, Vidyaniketan Parents Teachers Association approached me, my lord, and this honorable court orders, my lord, in WP number 3930/2021. Not directed us to file applications. We filed applications. Lord, if we are not party in other petitions, my lord, it can be rejected, my lord. But in second matter, my lord, Vidyaniketan School is a party and we have filed.
I'm talking
In the
of the
first matter, your
matter.
application will have to go.
Not survive.
Yes,
Correct.
first,
That is
that's
what-
why I submitted. First matter,
Both of you are arguing cross purpose.
apologies, my lords. I only
So,
wanted to
coming
submit
to the
that in
point.
the first matter, my friend, his may not be connected.
Told.
My lord, may I make
I-
one submission? I'm
We'll
appearing.
come to you, madam, one by one. Don't, already enough confusion there.
Please.
IA 2/21 has been filed to implead Ms. Vidyaniketan Public School Parents Association. They said Vidyaniketan Public School is not a party to the present petition. As that the question of impleading the Parents Association would not arise. Hence IA 2/2021 stands dismissed.
My lords,
What
the
is IA
next
3/21?
IA 3 has 4 individual persons. One, Mr. Santosh Kumar, Baiju Stephen, so and so. My lords, even these 4 persons,
Who
their,
is appearing in IA 3?
I'm appearing for these impleading applicants, my lord.
Priyanka Yavangal.
My lord,
IA 3.
it's IA number 4, my lord.
IA
for
4 is one more.
Yes.
There's one more IA 4. IA 3, who is appearing? Priyanka Yavangal. Here it is a Karnataka Students and Parents Forum. So it's for the whole of the Karnataka.
my lords, we have, my lords, I have been served with 2 IAs. My lords, one is by this Vidyaniketan, which my lords have disposed. And my lords, another IA is by 4 individual parents.
IA 3 is by Karnataka Parents Homes.
No,
IA 4,
So I think I appear in IA 4 minutes. It is on behalf of the parents, minute.
4
IA
parents.
4 is
I'm appearing in IA 4/21, my lord.
IA 4 is the 4 individual parents.
Yes, 4
individuals.
individual.
Yes,
And my submission is that even these 4.
we'll come to that. IA 3 will allow.
Yes.
IA 3/2021 has been filed by the Karnataka Students and Parents Forum.
We have not served, we have not been served with the copy of IA, this number 3, my lords. It's not on record. They may serve it, we'll file my objections, my lord. We'll examine it.
Petitioner Council has refused to accept copy.
My lords, there would not be any refusal. I will,
Acknowledgement which has been,
there may not be any refusal to accept. Others we have accepted, we have filed objections. We will file our objections, my lords, whatever may be the IA.
what objection can you have as regard Karnataka Students and Parents Forum?
No, my lords, I have not even seen. Let me not make any submissions without knowing. The other 2, we have filed objections.
We'll show it to you. What objection can you have as regard this forum? Because that is for
No,
the
we
entire.
don't even know whether our school is part of this so-called forum or not. I at least
They are
need to
only
get
representing the students who can.
my lords, I have not seen whether even our 8 schools, which are the petitioners, are even part of such forum. I may have to examine.
You won't obviously be a forum.
No,
Why will
whether-
you be a part of the
No,
forum?
whether the schools are part of any Karnataka forum.
Parents Forum.
I know it's parents forum for which
They can always.
I think my friend in
IA
Kotippa-
4, what do you have to say?
My lord, in IA 4, I filed an impleading application on behalf of
Hmm.
for in a who have students studying in a similarly placed private education.
No, are they in this school?
They are not in this particular school, my
You
lord. but
can't
my-
come.
However, my lord may see the order dated 10th March 2021 of this honorable court in this matter.
10th March
2021, my lord.
21.
My lord may see the third paragraph, if I may read, my lord. Nevertheless, at this juncture, in order to strike a balance, this court is of the opinion that the petitioner institutions are required to consider the grievances of the parents, which is a genuine concern in light of the COVID-19 pandemic, which has affected the citizens of this country and caused severe damage to their livelihood and consequently the income of the family. The educational institutions should rise to the occasion. Therefore, while directing the respondent authorities not to take coercive steps, this court would also implore upon the management of the institutions affiliated to ICSE, CBSE, or international educational boards and the Petitioners Association to voluntarily issue notices on their notice boards that they would consider individual grievances of the parents, and the institution shall not insist upon the payment of full school fees in light of the genuine grievances raised by the parents. Grievances of the parents in the matter of payment of school fees should be considered on case-to-case basis.
See, your school of
Yes.
which your children are studying
Please.
are not before this court.
They are not before this court, my
They are
lord.
not aggrieved by it.
Please. But any decision pertaining to the impugned government order, my lord, will be made applicable to me if my lord may see my impleading
It will
application.
only apply to the petitioners.
My lord, the order, even in this direction, my lord, the court had permitted parents in general to implead themselves and raise
Parents
grievances.
in general, it is parents of that school only.
My lord may see the court directs
See,
that
the
the
order will
management.
apply only to the petitioners.
Yes. Any consideration of that particular impugned order will affect other educational institutions as well, my lord.
Your school has not come forward to challenge it, madam.
Please, that's true, my lord, but
So you, there's no grievance.
the order has been made in general, my lord. If I may read the next paragraph.
We read the entire thing, but your
Please.
school is not before us.
The only problem is, my lord, that they relied on the orders in this court.
Can we pass an order against your school?
Please, I accept that, my lord. The only problem is that the school is relying on orders passed in this matter to
Cannot.
make, raise
Cannot
issues
do.
against the parents, my
We'll
lord.
observe that it's restricted only to the schools before us
Please,
and not to, and that's how we'll dismiss your application.
please, please.
IA 4 of 2021 has been filed by 4 parents of children who are studying in different schools than those who are petitioners before this court. It is only the petition having been filed by the petitioner schools, it is only their grievance that this court would be adjudicating and not grievance as regards any other school who is not a party before this court. Hence, any order passed by this court in the present matter will only be binding on the petitioner schools and not on the schools who are not parties to these proceedings. Hence, any order passed will not bind the schools on which the impleading applicant, impleading applicant's children were or are studying. Hence, IA number 4 of 2021 stands disposed with the above observations. You are appearing in which one, madam?
That's, I think it's IA 3 minutes.
IA 3 is Priyanka Yavandal.
Individual parents, my lords.
That
So
I may
lots of
be-
Studying in.
I may be given the
40.1
chance
or
to just reply, my lords. IA 3, if for some reason is not served to us, I may be
Yes,
given
we
the
are-
chance to reply.
Counsel for counsel for impleading applicant and IA 3 of 2021 is direct to serve a copy thereof on the counsel for the petitioner. 40.1.
One, Manoj, the Vigyan Ketan is an institution where I have filed my application.
My objection with regard to this, this is an association saying that they are in register.
You want to file objections to IA 2 of 21? You have filed.
My objections are that they say that they are a registered association. My instructions are that there is no such association. There is no document also produced by the other side. My instructions are that there is no such association.
What is the document to show that you are registered and the,
Lord, what happened, my lord, during the course, my lord, in the year 21, my lord, they all approached us, my lord. Not only me, my lord, several applications were addressed, my lord. Out of those bunch of matters, my lord, these two matters remained. Not this same prayer had been answered in the bunch of writ petitions.
you already decided?
Already disposed of.
ಅದು first ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Adme
How
ಏನು
matter?
ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, there's-
ಯಾವ matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ decide ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lord, it has been decided, my lord, I'll furnish the copy, my lord, it is in WP number 4818 of 2021, my lord. It was the matter where rest of the matters were connected. This is the common order had been passed.
So that judgment will apply.
My lord. The same
you
allegation
examined
had been challenged here also.
My lords, the 4818 were a batch of matters. These two matters were delinked from those because, my lords, these deal with international schools. On this issue, with whatever other remaining impleading applications are there, I'll respond. My lords may keep it on any date so that my lords can take a decision on it.
IA2, you filed IA3 of 21.
21 is filed by the Karnataka Students' Parents Forum. Again, with regard to this, no document has been produced.
In Priyanka, Arundel and Belera.
I file my objections.
You are appealing for 4 to 28 in this individual
If
case.
That's allowed, my lords. My
Lord, what?
IA is allowed.
Lord, may I make?
Your IA is allowed.
Please.
Counsel for IA3 has not been served on you.
A3 has been served. I filed my objections with regard to that.
40.1, counsel for the petition seeks for a week's time to file objections to IA3 of 2021. Counsel for respond number for the impleading applicant in IA2 of 21 seeks for a week's time to comply with office objection raised on his application. Counsel for the petitioner also seeks for a week's time to comply with the office objection raised on the amended petition. Even in your application, there are some objections. 4 to 28.
I don't think any of the IAs were allowed. Everything was kept pending to.
That is what, my lord,
I'll look
by
into it.
virtue of that order, my lord.
Counsel for the impleading applicant in IA5 of 2021 also seeks for a week's time. That's when the council
Just it. We
released
can,
on 15th.
Great. Great.
77. When do you want the 77? On 8th. 77, 8th.
My lord, serial number 174, my lords. This is the same matter of candidate not being allowed to write an exam, my lords, which had come on Thursday. They have provided us with the doctor certificate, my lord, so it may be taken up because it's an urgency, my lords, because exams are approaching.
2:30.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. 122. The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 15th. We won't change this one. Today, we don't know why so many matters are there. Too many.
Madam. Madam, 174.
ಯಾರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Madam, 174
Judgment ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಬಂದಾಗ ತಗೊಳೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, 2:30 ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳೋದು. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಡೀತಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ. State last
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
42. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ 52. ನಾನು ಕೇಳು, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳು.
Madam, 174.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆದಂದ್ರೆ ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, 230 ಬೇಗ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದೆ 72 ಇದೆ.
Ma'am, tooth list ಇದೆ.
174. ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗದಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
155 ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು
Tooth list ಇದೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್
230 matters ಇದೆ.
ಫಿಸಿಯೋಥೆರಪಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾವು ವಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
179 ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ, ಅಜ್ಜನ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ
Full file, ಪೂರ semester
ಅಜ್ಜನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಏನು.
ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೆಮ್. She can't write ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫುಲ್ ಇಯರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾ 1 year ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆದಂಗೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
Definitely, ma'am. But what is our concern is here about. ಅವ್ರ ಮತ್ ನಮಗೆ
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮೂರು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿನೇ ತಾನೆ. 3 and 4 ಕೂಡ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ.
230 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
74 ತೆಗ್ದಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಫೈಲು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಗೀಚಾಕ್ದೆ. ಹಾ, ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗು ಮುಗಿಯೋದಾ 2:30. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ 55 ಅದು ಆ ತರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 86 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ 153 ಇದೆ, 150 ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ದಿರಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತು. ಅದೇ ಅಂತ ರೀಸನ್.
First matter connect with ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್
1265 of 1265 of 23.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಲಿ. ನೋಡಮ್ಮ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
$235 ಬಂತಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್. 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾಲೋ ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು
30 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್.
ಓಕೆ, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್. ಹೌದಾ? ನೋಡ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಮುಂದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್. But I have put it in. Forward bench matters. Serial number 1.
My lords, in these matters, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Angdi.
Yes, my lords. Over last 2-3 days, I have received several mails, my lord, and one consolidated table I received just by this afternoon by about 12:45, my lords, as before the Honorable High Court at Dharwad bench, my lord. I'll take out the print and neatly set and file it in the registry tomorrow, my lord. Kindly have it posted on 3rd, my lords.
Lords,
This is copy on the others.
So
I do not know what my learned friend
What
wants
does
to
this
submit.
consolidated list say? What are you going to do?
It says, my lords, in respect of 5 petitioners, my lord, the quantities would be received in the month of April, and another 2 petitioners, my lord, April as well as May. And with regard to 2, my lord, they have expressed their inability to supply. That is how it is, my lord. In one consolidated table, I'll submit before the registry tomorrow, my lord, and after serving copy to the other side.
Now, few of the petitioners you are going to receive in the month of April.
Yes, my lord. 5, my lord. 5.
5.
And yes, my lord.
Yarrow, 5 yarrow.
My lord, that is WP number 107496. That is Herms Distilleries, my lord.
Will be received in April.
Yes, my lord. And then Vishwaraj.
Petition number really, my everybody, because we don't have the files here.
Yes, my lord.
1.1, 1.2 Angeli.
I shall. One, my lord, WP number 107496. That is it be cleared in the month of April, my lord.
April.
Yes, my lord. Then
1.1.
Yes.
1.1, there is no requirement.
No requirement.
They are integrated.
1.2.
My lords, take as per this list with permission, my lord.
Let him state. My learned friend can state whatever.
He is not having it with reference to this. He has reference to
There is slight variation in the arrangement of the petitioners as per the list and as per the cause list, slight variation. With permission, my lord.
Cause list will be the same, Mr. Angadi.
Yes,
so this number in the cause list 1 to 1.14 will be the same. It may become 2 to 2.14 or 3 to 3.14. The order of the matters being listed will be the same.
Yes, my lord. Then I'll assist, my lord. This 1.3, my lords, that is WP number 107956. There, my lord, they have got 3 units. All 3 would be cleared in the month of April, my lord. And then, my lord, then 101.125, my lord, I'm to receive instruction for this, my lord. Then
yes.
Then 100,132, my lord. There, my lord, it will be cleared in the month of April, my lord. Then 106, that is 1.6, that is 100,133. That, my lord, they do not have sugarcane juice quantity available with them. So, request for conversion to B heavy molasses is being considered, my lord. Then, my lord, 1.7, that is 100,197. Yeah, that, my lord, is completed. My lord, I have received that another mail, my lord, for that, my lord, DIT package. Then, my lord, 1.7.
1.7 is when? April or May?
It, my lord, 1.7, that is WP number 100,197, my lord. I have certain clarifications to be sought, my lord.
This BAV. Mr. Dhyan had appeared in that.
We don't know who is appeared.
Yes.
Yes.
I am.
1.7, my lord, that is WP number 100,264. That also, my lord, the slight clarification I have to seek, my lord. Then 1.8, review number 100,743 of 2024. Then 1.9, that is 100,765. My lord, April and May months are required, my lord, for 1.8. Then 1.9, my lord, they do not have sugarcane juice quantity available. So request for conversion to B molasses is being considered, my lord. Then 1.10, that is WP number 100,979. That also to seek some clarification. Then WP number 101. that is 1.11, not W 10100 also small clarification is there, my lord. So I'll have a consolidated table prepared and file it in the registry tomorrow. my lord.
Basically, you have details only as regards 3 of them.
Totally 7, my lord. Towards 5, my lord, petitions, my lord, it will be cleared in the month of April only, my lord. In the sense, my lord, the petition, my lord, at 1.3 has 3 different units, my lord. So in that case, my lord, it will be for, yes, my lord, 5 petitions, my lord, the clear data is available.
5 petitioners you'll clear in April.
Uh, Three, my lord. 3 would be in April and another 2 in May, my lord. 2 with regard to 2, my lord, they do not have sugar cane juice available with them, so it is being considered to receive B conversion to B heavy molasses. And if the data received only by 12:45 p.m., my lord, I was before the honorable bench at Harvard, my lord. Prepare and consolidate. Under his signature is
Wednesday, Madhyana sitting idea. Wednesday, we won't have afternoon sitting. It will have to be taken up in the morning.
Please, my lord. I'll submit.
At 10:30, we'll take it up. You email it to the Registrar Judicial.
Yes,
so
my lord.
take it up. So
Yes.
after that, we can post it for judgment. We
Yes.
have to,
Yes.
otherwise, in this only, it is going on for last 3 weeks.
Yes. I shall submit, my lord.
Before vacation, judgment madbekalapa.
Yes.
Agatto illo.
No, but I just only want to tell my learned friend, I have to request him. Now that B heavy molasses conversion, all that concept is not there. I mean, whatever is the ethanol produced, it has to be taken, irrespective of how the.
Insofar as you are concerned,
Yes.
for the client that you appear, they are saying they'll do it in April.
Yes, yes.
Forget your other
And
petitions.
No, there is one other person that, which my learned friend referred to, that is Shirgupi Sugars. Therefore, anyway, let him file it.
You are
in
concerned with
fact, my lord,
The pressing need was for 1.1.
So that they are saying in
Yep.
April, so there's no need to get into all that.
Yes.
Shri C.V. Angadi, learned counsel appearing for the OMC, submits that he has received instructions today morning and you'll be filing a consolidated list of indicating as to when the ethanol already manufactured would be taken delivery of by the OMCs, which is submitted would be sent to by way of email to the Registrar Judicial by end of day today. Relist on,
tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow I'll submit.
by in the course of the day tomorrow.
Yes,
Relist on 3rd April at 10:30 a.m.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Number 2. Order serial number 1, SC Sundaram.
Yes, I appear for, my lord, in this matter, I have taken time to produce this copy of the order passed by the division bench, my lord, in contempt matter. Madam, it's good.
That you have to approach us.
Yes. Para 3, my lord, this. I told that it is for the separate purpose it has been passed. Contempt is maintainable, I said. Para 3. I can't.
Where compliance is for para 6, which is different from your compliance.
I submitted, my lord, but still court, I can't command the court to lord. It is for some other purpose. The matter is kept pending before the learned single judge, I said, not for this.
But still the court felt, contempt court felt that it has to come back.
We won't have contempt jurisdiction, Allah, Mr. Sharan.
Allah, sorry.
We can only ask them, we can't.
I don't know the purpose of sending back also when contempt jurisdiction is not there. Order I read over. This is the limited purpose, the matter is kept pending, contempt is maintained.
We won't have contempt jurisdiction.
Correct?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ?
ಮುನ್ಸಿಪಾಲಿಟಿ ಅವರು. Town municipal council.
Who appears for the?
One advocate, my lord.
Unrepresented at that time.
House.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
So unrepresented ಇದ್ದಾಗ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ?
ಒಂದು appearance of the advocate, my lord, may say.
Insofar para 6 is concerned, the state has complied.
Yes.
Upload ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ madam? On the website? Learned SCGB submits that insofar as the Urban Development Department is concerned, the list of panel advocates has been uploaded. Awaiting the report of the registrar computer is, but notice ಹೋಗದೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ respondent. We'll dispose this once it is uploaded.
Notice at least
Can't issue notice.
It's an institution matter, your lordship. Khata change based on the sale deed on khate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they are running.
Please understand the situation.
I understand.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
At least ಅದನ್ನು
They
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
are not here.
they are not.
We can't issue a notice now.
At least your advocate ಬಂದ್ರೆ I will tell him
Advocate
to.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ex parte order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ at least appear ಆದ್ರೆ so that
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು? ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ವ?
please direct.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ನೀವೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದೇನೋ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸೋದು?
ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಿವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ವಾಸ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್.
Nobody appeared.
ನೋ ಇದರ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. He is the man who is appearing before the court.
Registry to show the name. ಅದು R1 ಗೆ. What about R2?
R1 ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅವರೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
R1 is state of Karnataka.
R1 ಫಾರ್ಮಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಅದು ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಫಾರ್ಮಾ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದಿ ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
In contempt.
In contempt, state of Karnataka na former respondent.
Devraj Ashok appeared for R1.
R1.
That is state of Karnataka.
Karnataka. Proforma respondent ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ರೂಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ
So even R2 was not before the contempt.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ
ಇವಾಗ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈಗ R2 ಚೀಫ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅವರು
ಯಾವ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ?
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾರನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. Nobody appeared there.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
Somebody has appeared according.
Nobody has appeared. Even this order.
Advocate comes from.
Respondent served and unrepresented.
T. Narsipurದಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು actually.
Served and unrepresented.
I will try to get him. My lord may have this matter on Tuesday, Wednesday, my lord.
And there was no notice ordered in the contempt. So who is going to be coming here?
No, here, my lord, I will try to get him. Wednesday, my lord.
Read the report of the register of computers, relist on 5th April.
Ranganath Prasad, T. Narsipura advocate.
Yes, Ranganath. Yen full ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Yes, Ranganath Prasad.
Registry to print the name of Shri B.S. Ranganath
Prasad.
B for Bangalore. Be, as Rangnath Prasad, is that appearing for respondent? Grateful.
Serial number 2, Kalyan R, corrected matter.
Appearing for petition, press times 1 week, my lord. Senior engage, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ engage ಆಗಿದೆ.
Matter, my lord, had heard a thing date.
By mistake, the date has come as.
Your lordship has heard this matter last year.
ಅದೇ further hearing ಇದೆ,
ಹೌದು.
but today is educational matters. Relist on,
Interim order extension.
ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. Relist on 16th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Two 30 matter, list number 1, serial number 175. TB Nandish Gowda. Connected matters.
In this matter, Your Lordship, I am producing the government order issued to the respondents, colleges.
Who appears for the
I
petitioner?
have served the copy to them. It's 2 weeks back only. On 15th, we have already
ಇಷ್ಟು petitioners ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ರು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ರು.
So now if the order has been issued,
Please, Your
everything.
Lordship, on 15th itself.
Petitioner ga,
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
you are appearing in this matter, Mr. Shankar? 175?
Yes,
Government order ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Lords, after series of inspections,
35 colleges.
Colleges.
Lords,
We've seen this.
yes, my lords, 35 colleges, the writ petitions were already disposed of by your lordship's order. Despite allowing the writ petitions, directing them to issue the GOs, my lord, they had not issued, therefore your lordships had passed orders on the last occasion. Now there are 3 categories of colleges as per the inspection report which they have filed.
Okay.
B category, C category and D category. Lords, an affidavit is filed. My lords, the coordinate bench had indicated as to what are all the deficiencies in respect of B category. B category is very minor discrepancies, my lords, which is capable of being rectified. We have gone on affidavit stating that within 15 days, if your lordship permits us, because there's an affidavit which is filed on 29/1/2024.
29/1/24.
Lordships.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
B category will comply within 15 days from the date of the order. Pursuant to which they can hold a fresh inspection if need be and they can conclude it. Lords.
29/1/24.
Yes. Correct, Allah?
Which is the order classifying into different.
Lords, your lordships will find it at in the order sheet dated 22/2/2024.
22/2000.
Which refers to the report which was submitted before your lordships. Report.
So so far as A category, this 35.
A category is closed.
And,
My lords, by orders dated 17/1/24, your lordships have allowed the writ petitions pertaining to A category.
One more.
And in
submission.
persons of this, the government orders.
Government orders are issued. So those
So
matters are
category
closed.
A is closed.
Closed.
One more submission, Your Lordship. Further, I have filed 2 more reports with regard to 2 more colleges, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
That on
we'll go
ಅದು-
category wise.
ಅದು ಒಂದು
So A category ನ ಯಾವ
ಒಂದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ A category ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರ್ತಾ
ಒಂದು
ಇದೆ.
college.
ಹೌದು, I have produced already.
ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜ್?
Vivekananda College and only Vivekananda College.
Yes, sir.
Swami Vivekananda School of Nursing, Bagalkot. Serial number 78.
So they are coming in A category.
I have produced the order. I produced the report.
Along with this or
ಇಲ್ಲ, separate ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
On 17.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
17.
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಇದು.
1711 have produced.
Telecast ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ.
One is comes under B category, one is coming under A category.
ಬಿಜಾಪುರ ಅನ್ನೋದು.
Bagalkot. Serial number 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, main ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. D category ಅಲ್ಲಿ 70.
D category 70.
70 ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
So one of them has come in A category.
Please,
So ಅದು government order ಆಯ್ತು.
comment order ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, court's direction, because without court
One
direction
of them GO has to happen.
has to.
And the other one is now gone into B
B
category.
category, that is Raising Star.
So now B category, you want 15 days time.
15 days will comply with the requirements and then that is the affidavit filed. So far as D category is concerned,
B
they have
category.
sought D category.
C
Lords,
misheard.
C category, I stand corrected. So far as C category is concerned, my lords, 3 months' time is what, my lords, the original order which has been passed itself stipulates the time limit within which any deficiencies, if any, requires to be rectified. The
Which
original
order
order,
is that?
lords, lords, is may kindly see the order impugned in the writ petition. None file already. Next year, G,
Page.
Lordship will find it page 88.
Yes.
It's in that, at page 90, my lords, ಷರತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳು.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the deficiencies are of the kind, my lords, 5 and 6. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಶುಶ್ರೂಷಾ ಪರಿಷತ್ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಮೂಲಭೂತ ಸೌಲಭ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಸದರಿ ಶಾಲೆಯು ಮುಂದಿನ 5 ವರ್ಷದ ಕಾಲಮಿತಿಯೊಳಗೆ ಸ್ವಂತ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ವಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಡವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Whatever deficiencies they have pointed out, we come well within this clause 5. But we are not saying that we want 5 years. Within 3 months, we'll rectify all the defects and then.
So B category, where's that report to your, where the categorization has happened?
Here. Your lordship can take this. It is.
Viral binding book ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It's flag ಇದೆ, easier.
So A category 35.
35 plus 1
35 plus 1. 35 ಇವಾಗ government order ಇದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. 1 GO had to pass.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾವ series?
D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. D category. D. Serial number 70.
70.
70.
Swami
Page number
Vivekananda.
9, page number 9.
So now Swami Vivekananda is shifted from D to A. No government order has to be passed.
D category are those colleges, my lords, when the inspection team is visited, the colleges were not either open or that the concerned staff are not available for carrying out the inspection is the category D category colleges. In the affidavit, it is stated, my lords, that if they indicate the date on which they want to conduct the inspection, lords, or a time period, let's say that within 1 week they are going to conduct the inspection.
It is supposed to be open every day.
Lords, it is there. Lords, every day it is open. Now the similar thing happened in respect to Vivekananda College also.
No.
Vivekananda College is also under D category. D category are those colleges where it is said that due to non-cooperation, the institutions, the concerned staff were not there.
We'll come to D first.
Yes.
So category.
B category, yes.
Learned, AGA has filed a memo dated 18/3/2024 enclosing government orders in respect of 35 colleges coming under category A of the report submitted on 8/1/2024.
Please.
In that view of the matter, the state having complied with the directions issued by this court and government orders having been passed, insofar as the 35 colleges in category A is concerned, no further orders are required to be passed. A further submission is that one of the colleges in category D, that is Sri Swami Vivekananda School of Nursing, found at CL number 70 of category D, also has complied with all the requirements and now falls within the A category. And given 2 weeks' time, necessary government order would be issued.
Code of conduct ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೇನು?
Code of conduct ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
It's okay. 2 weeks' time, necessary government order would be issued. A submission is placed on record. For B category, you want 15 days.
15 days, my lords.
D.R. Ravishankar, learned senior counsel, appearing for the petitioners would submit in respect of the colleges shown in the B category, that is at serial number 36 to 51, all the deficiencies would be made good within 2 weeks from today.
15 days from the date of the order, my lords. That's what is stated in the
Lordship,
affidavit.
one submission here, as per my instructions, they said it cannot be held now, inspection ಏನು ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Let them make a fresh application for next year and
Application in category B, Lord. Many
B,
of the colleges
C,
have
D.
submitted the affidavit having rectified these things, and that is on record.
if they
B
rectify
category is
and
very,
file
very,
an
very, very
application-
minor things, my lords. Very minor things.
Now, if you have complied with, which are those who have
Yeah,
complied?
if they comply with, we can issue,
Sure.
but if not complied, it cannot be.
But inspection will have to be carried out to find out if they have complied.
Fifth report, you will say again and again, you are.
My lords, whatever deficiencies they have pointed
Academic
out.
year ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಶುರು ಆಗೋದು?
June.
When does the academic year start from?
Academic year is now commenced, my lords.
Now commence because exams ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ if they make fresh
Admissions have
application,
commenced.
now their exams got. over.
Academic session will commence from the month of either end of August or September. Admissions have commenced is my instruction, my lords.
Exams ಆಯ್ತು. Exams got over, I believe.
Academic year,
Academic session will commence from August, but the admissions.
Session is from
Yes, the session will commence from August, but admissions are in progress is what I am told. my lords.
I'll verify that.
B category you can do
ಅಲ್ಲ,
15 days.
what-
C and D, 3 months and all may not
it's
happen.
not possible,
So
but
B,
as-
we'll have to look at.
because as per my instructions, they said, let them make a fresh rectify those defects, whatever, and let them make a fresh
What Shurudra
application.
says is
and
he has filed,
I have filed not three, four affidavits I have filed.
Hmm.
Right. They have complied with the things which was pointed out in the.
Because they have been telling us more than 3 months, they have not
is
complied
the
so
15
far.
days one last,
Please,
this one. After
Please,
that,
B cat.
then it goes to the next.
please,
Because it's only 15 days, we should give them 15 days.
please.
15 days, all the balance compliances would be made. The submission made by Shri Shurudra for some of the petitioners is that compliance have also been made and only inspection has to be carried out. If that be so, then I am in the considered opinion that the colleges in category B would also have to be given opportunity to admit students if they comply with all the requirements. The colleges indicated in category B are permitted to comply with all the balance obligations and compliances within 15 days from today, that is on or before 16th April 2024, and inform the same. Who will you inform?
My lords, we'll file an affidavit and we'll inform the authorities also.
Which authority?
My lords, here, there are 2 authorities with which we are concerned. We'll inform the state because they are the people who have taken the decision. GOs are issued by them. We will inform them of the
Because we are-
complaints.
ಆಮೇಲೆ I interpretationally you'll get to vacation ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ.
ಬೇಡ,
So be
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
clear.
State.
State ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
My lords, state is by Secretary Medical Education Department.
Respondent number,
Lords, only respond, sole respondent.
sole respondent.
ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ. Respondent number 1, my lords.
Respondent number 1 is State of Karnataka.
State of Karnataka by Secretary to the Medical Education Department.
Will
Principal
inform
Secretary, Medical Education.
respondent number 1 within that date of such compliance. On such information being received by in the event of any information being received by respondent number 1 by 16th April, respondent number 1 shall cause the inspection of the colleges who have submitted such compliance report immediately thereafter to ascertain if such compliances have been made, and a report thereof to be filed on or before 22nd April. Really, 22nd. What about category C?
Lords, category C, my lords, if there is not much difference between the deficiencies pointed out in category B and category
So this
C.
also you will do in.
That also, my lords, 15 days may be tough because.
Category B and C, man.
Lords, category C, we want 3 months' time to comply, my lords. Though the difference is not much, but the kind of.
Category
objections-
B is 15
Very,
days.
yes, 15 days. Category 3, we will do it within 3 months, my lords, from the date of the
3
order.
months.
Yes, 3 months.
So 3 months you lose this academic year.
Lords, that is the reason why we are seeking your lordship's indulgence, because these are, if your lordships were to see the kind of deficiencies which they are pointing out, lords, they have set their own yardstick for the purpose of saying that this is deficient or this is not deficient. Lords, if the comparative table is drawn up for B and C category, there is not much difference as such. But
But
C
the fact
category,
that
lords,
you
for
will
all the
take-
colleges put together.
The fact that you are saying that you will take 3 months to
3 months.
comply itself is there.
I understand, my lords, the logic with which your lordships is.
If you want to comply within shorter period of 15 days, we'll put them
Lords, your
together.
lordships may say within an outer limit of 2 months, my lords, so that I will, as and when the compliances is made, because there are multiple colleges.
That we cannot be, they cannot be at your beck and call.
No, I'm
15
saying.
days, if you are doing in 15 days, we'll put category C in the same bucket. So they'll
15
have
days,
time to inspect and we'll have time to pass orders.
That I lack instructions, my lords, as to whether
Otherwise,
they can.
category C
understand,
will
my lords.
miss the bus.
I understand. To that extent, I am lacking instructions, my lords. Your lordships may accommodate by 1 day, my lords. If I'm not going to make any further submission, except stating as to whether we can follow the same suit as of category B or not. That's the only statement which I'll make. That's the only statement. Because I understand the pressure of the board, my lords.
What we will do is whoever submits by 16th,
Very well,
they'll take
sir.
into account whether B, C, D.
Lordships.
If you are able to
Lords,
do
so far
it,
as D is concerned, one
D is
indulgence, my
concerned,
lords.
Cannot be,
They-
because they
so far
have
as-
to have fresh visit.
Lords, so far as D is concerned, my lords, your lordships may direct a fresh inspection, because the only grievance is that the institutions did not cooperate with the requisite principal was not there, or the
even the
manage-
first inspection has not happened.
Lords,
This is the fifth
my lords,
report here. Lord.
Lords, in 4 inspections, this is the 5th inspection carried out, Lords, and all the inspections are carried out, Lords, after the orders of this honorable court. Now the 5th inspection, this is the report. Earlier 4 inspection reports are in our favor. Now what they are telling is that this is not there. The inspection itself is not carried out in respect of D category institutions, is what they say. Parallel to the inspections which they are carrying out pertaining to the B category and C category institutions who report compliance on or before 16th of April. Your lordships may direct a fresh inspection in respect of D category institutions also.
In D category, is there any defect pointed out?
No, they say that the inspection is not carried out.
In that effect, learned AG will submit your lordship. In category D, AG will submit. Because
All these 3 categories, as your lordship suggested, Lord. Go to the same button. Then the inspection we
No,
can-
but defects are pointed out ಆಗಿಲ್ವೇ D ಗೆ?
D ಗೆ.
B and C ಇದೆ.
Inspection ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, inspection is an inspection, they go through everything. Let them go through everything in case if they are eligible, they will get it, otherwise they will lose the bus, as your lordship said.
In spite of
That
visiting
will, on
their
category D, we'll list it on Monday.
Lordships.
You can also get instructions and
In the meantime, I shall.
category B and C
D,
ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
lordships.
By 16, relist on 8th.
Grateful for lordships indulgence.
Public.
Grateful.
Madhukar, yes?
Lords, appearing for the petitioner in this case, Lords.
Have you paid the court fee?
Yes, my lords, I have paid my court fee. Court fee receipt is here, my lords.
Yes.
Okay, my lord. So ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ?
Lords, petitioner is a final year student.
Hmm.
He has given opportunity to attend his backlog subjects that he attended on 28th. The present semester examination, he has been deprived by withholding his hall ticket. And the bona fide reason is that, my lords, on December and January, he was suffering from dengue, and the reports are, and he was intimated to the college as well.
Where is the
Despite that,
medical
it was
record?
withheld. Reports, my lords, get at page 11, my lords. Sorry, my lords, 12, my lords. He was suffering from dengue. That is why he couldn't attend the college in month of December and January. And entire 4.5 years, he had a very good behavior and attendance as well. He's in the final year.
You were admitted for 3 days.
Yes, my lords.
You are
For
treated
dengue.
on OPD for 1 day.
Yes, my lords.
No.
Page number 13, my lords. He was diagnosed with dengue. Subsequently, he was taken. He hails from rural area, my lord, near Tumkur.
You are totally 6 days.
but to recover, he need that time.
ಡೆಂಗ್ಯೂ
that
ಏನ್
is-
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಡೆಂಗ್ಯೂ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ? What are you saying? 6 days, how many days were you absent?
That is not been indicated, my lord. I have been denied hall ticket on reason that for want of attendance.
ಎಷ್ಟು shortage ಇದೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್? How much
Nothing,
shortage?
there are no documents is forthcoming. What is the
ನಿಮ್ಮ
percentage?
instructions ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನು?
My lord,
very small
college has
little-
to, college, Kaylee College is the one where they have to send attendance. They have
Who
been
is
made
the
a
standing
party.
counsel for KLE College?
No idea, sir.
List ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
Homework ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
See, what shortage can we make good is what we'll have to look at. If we attendance zero ಇದ್ಕೊಂಡು yes ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Zero ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We don't know.
My limited prayer before my lord.
Sir, limited prayer is making us pass orders without any basis. So place some basis.
I admit, my lords. But
If it is
he was
10,
made to-
15 days shortage, we can always direct.
Regulation mandates, my lord, it's 70%. And in case of this medical conditions, my lord, 5% is relaxed, 65% is the thing. And my lord, the academic year came to an end on March 10th, my lord. If even assuming that another 10 days is this is the medical report, what they have submitted, and it is been dated on, I think so, my lord, it's 19 10 days, whether he
22.
has a attendance or not, that college has to answer.
16 as well.
Who is the council for? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ. These are all pressing matters.
Please,
We
please,
can't
please.
issue notice and wait for it, please.
Maybe
ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ? Next.
it has commenced, my lord.
It has
Next exam ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
One subject is already gone, my lord.
CPC ಆಯ್ತು.
CPC ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
CRPC
Interpretation of
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
statute
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಮತ್ತೆ tomorrow.
iOS system.
Subject outcome ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Let him take it, we'll issue notice to respond, please.
Great.
Issue notice to Shri Girish, accept notice for respond number. Issue notice to respond number 2, counsel for the petitioner to take out and summons to respond number 2. The petitioner is permitted to take up the examination now going on. For which year? 9th semester. Huh?
9th semester.
9th semester. Subject to the result of the present petition, subject to the petitioner having proper attendance.
Lords, for KLE Society, Mr. Mallikarjun R. Madwal.
So and so. We list on 15th.
Grateful. Lords, electronic.
Passed out
Digital
matters.
copy may be permitted on the model.
We'll act on a printout of the upload copy.
Grateful.
Outdoor matters. List number 1, serial number 5. Arjun, yes.
All documents received?
Yes, Your Worship. Everything is there. We'll receive.
Where's your client? Let him sign the order sheet.
He came morning and he left, Your Worship. He saw the.
You can't do like that. Who asked him to leave?
Yes, Your
He has to
Worship.
sign the order sheet
He has some
for having received.
medical emergency of his father.
So when will he come?
Next week, Your Worship. His dad was in ICU, Your
Even
Worship.
in the college also, even. if the call was
Your
for the-
client is playing around quite a bit. 5. He has gone back to work
No, no.
in his IT company
He's in
because
hospital.
he did
right?
not get leave.
He was there, Your Worship, till afternoon he was.
The learned counsel for respondent has made available all the original documents which has been taken inspection of by the counsel for the petitioner. Since the petitioner is not here to acknowledge the receipt of the original documents, relist on 8th.
Yes, Your Worship. Great.
8th, but relist on 15th.
Number 25.
My lord, I'm appearing for petitioner. I may be permitted to file a copy of memo along with the documents.
ನಿಮ್ದು
lord, I
ನಾಳೆನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮು?
ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್.
And counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing certain documents. The same is taken on record. Shri Girish accepts notice for respond number 1. Christ University alle idu baradu.
That is different. Christ University is different, Christ Academy is different.
It's not part of the same university?
No, no, no.
So this is affiliated to you?
Please, please.
Your standing counsel yaru?
Christ Academy.
Issue notice to respond number 2. Returnable by 10th June. Respond number 1 is directed to issue all ticket to the petitioner to attend the Yav semester, Amma?
9th semester.
9th semester examination of the LLB course, subject to the result of the writ petition.
My lord, I may be permitted take a digital copy of the order.
Yes, uploaded copy. Anyway, inform.
I'll inform.
Serial number 29.
The order at annexure M, P and Q, by the virtue of which, my lord. M, P and Q.
Page.
My lord, annexure P is at page number 45. By the virtue of which, my lord, an order had been passed directing the closure of the institution, my lord, is called in question. My lord, it all began, my lord, with the representation being.
You are appearing for?
My lord, I appear for the institution.
Ms. Devraj?
I appear for 6th respondent.
6th respondent. Okay, KPTCL.
Yes.
Answering is you.
IA for vacating stay.
A for vacating stay. That's urgent.
That is there for 3 years now. Please. The genesis of the dispute, my lord, is pursuant to a representation, my lord, that is stated to have been given at annexure L, page number 44. Now, this is, my lord, dated 16.
We'll have to hear you intro. We have a lot of preliminary hearing matters.
Please.
Let us finish that. We'll have it on another day. Relist on 15th.
Correct. It's interim order.
Interim order is 16.
Serial number 174.
In the afternoon, my lords, I have received one medical certificate, my lords, where she was advised to go to the physiotherapy clinic, my lords.
What have you filed?
On the last occasion, my lords are directed if any document is available regarding the medical certificate, my lords, for which she was absent. This is the only document, my lords, which we have received today. Now it is left to the discretion of my lords.
We can't consider these kind of things. You should give something substantial at least.
My lords, this is what we have received, my lords.
Muscle spasm andre
That's
is one day.
So on that advice, my lord, she has gone. She said that she's visited the physiotherapy clinic, my lords. There she got advice for 1 month.
What is the shortage in the attendance?
My lords, she has 55% of attendance. 10% is shorts is what?
15% short.
Is 50.
And this is only one day.
No, my lords. On 15th December, that certificate, my lords, and annexure C physiotherapy clinic, my lords, for a period of 1 month because of paraspinal nerves and paraspinal muscles at L4, L5 level.
L4, L5. L4, L5.
Not a genuine case.
The L4, L5.
Even, my lord, 1 month, if it is taken, there will be a short of attendance. Let the college decide. 1 month
Yes,
they have given.
55%.
55%.
Kindly see.
1
this.
month bandre.
16 weeks total semester, my lord. 16 weeks, 50% is 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
Then 55,
4 weeks.
4 weeks is reduced. 1 week's.
Nothing you have produced, this is not. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is enrolled with the third respondent college. Is before this court contending that the hall ticket has not been issued to her on the ground that she had shortage of attendance. The only reason why it is contended that it submitted that she could not attend the college on account of a fall from the bicycle, from motorcycle. And she had been advised bed rest. Today, a prescription has been produced, which only indicates that having fallen from the bike, she has sustained muscle spasm, and she was advised physiotherapy for the same. The attendance shortage being 55% and shortage being 15%. The prescription as regards muscle spasm cannot, in my considered opinion, be taken into consideration to make good the shortage of 15% attendance. In that view of the matter, no ground having been made out, petition stands dismissed. File it along with the memo.
Yes.
Serial number 42. Serial DF.
For the petitions in this case, respondent number 3, Your Honor, filed in two memos in the counter today in the morning. One is filing a withdrawal memo and also the retirement memo.
You
We have
filed
filed a withdrawal memo.
You filed a withdrawal memo.
And also we have filed a retirement memo.
How can you file
Respect-
retirement and withdrawal on the same day?
No, my lord, in this case, they have four petitioners.
Four petitioners.
Four
yes.
petitioners, they are not even contacting or communicating with us.
Are you authorized to withdraw the matter?
Yes, ma'am. No, four petitioners, we are filing filing withdrawal memo for four petitioners.
Four petitioners. Which petitioners?
And respect to petitioner
They have signed the memo of withdrawal. Yeah, Kodi.
1356.
Vandil. When did you file it?
Today in the morning.
My lords, this matter can be disposed of, my lords, because principally the matter pertains to the disciplinary action taken by respondent number 3 institution by expulsion of these 8 petitioners, my lords.
Expulsion?
Expulsion, yes, my lords. And out of 8
What did they do that you had to expel them?
Lords, there has been allegations of physical assault on the staff and the faculty of the institution.
These 8 students?
Yes, my lords, amongst others. And in fact, FIR also has been produced by the.
Amongst others?
Yes, my lords. There were other elements outside the institution who were involved in this. Out of 8 students, my lords, 7 students have tendered their unconditional apology and the expulsion order has been revoked. And with respect to petitioner number 8, I'm instructed that he is also ready to apologize, but he has not come to the institution. And
so if he apologizes, you will revoke.
In case he comes before the institution, we will revoke it, my lords.
Is petition number 8 in touch with you?
No, but there are clear instruction from my senior. The 4 petitioner.
Is petition number 8 in contact with you?
No.
No.
Remaining students from last year only, it has been revoked, my lords. And in fact.
They have taken up the examination?
Yes, my lords. And in fact, they are taking up even the examination that is going on presently.
Which can be recorded.
Petition number 8, we'll record your submission.
Petitioner number 8, my lords, in case he tenders unconditional apology like the other petitioners,
We'll record
we will
that.
consider it according to the.
Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The respondent number 3 college expelled the petitioners on the due to
23 to 2022, annexure A.
23 to
2022.
2022 on the ground that they had assaulted the institution staff and tried to break into the records room to destroy the internal assessment documents.
Yes, ma'am. Because the internal assessment marks was awarded less to them, so they asked the institution initially to increase it. And the institution told that has already been submitted to university and it cannot be changed once it is given. So that is why all these things happen.
Anyway, you're forgiven. While the matter was pending, petition number 1 to 7 had approached the college, tendering their unconditional apology.
By way of affidavit.
By way of an affidavit, which was accepted, and the expulsion order is revoked. So far as petition number 8, it is submitted that he is neither approached respondent number 8, the respondent college, not submitted an apology. In the events of such an apology being submitted by way of an affidavit, the college will consider his matter. In that view of the matter, in these circumstances, when the expulsion in respect of petition number 1 to 7 has already been recalled, no further orders are required to be passed. Placing the said submission on record, petition stands disposed.
Please.
Move matter, Lakshmi Menon.
Wakalat, you are not signed, madam?
My lords, what has happened is one student has signed on behalf of everybody else. I have all their signatures, my lords. I would like to place the same.
Can he sign on behalf of everybody?
My lords,
Does he have a power of attorney?
no, the students are all geographically scattered, my lords. What they have done is they have given me an Excel sheet with all their signatures. I wanted to place that with the wakalat, my lords,
Do that.
but they're not available physically.
Power of attorney at least? We can't recognize this.
I could secure, my lords, but it would be short notice. I extremely apologize, my lords.
Done it by now. How long does it take to send one power of attorney?
But nobody is present physically.
ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ advice ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು
ಒಂದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ power of.
what I could secure, my lords, is a letter with all their signatures on it.
That won't help you. We
Could I
can't
submit it by the end of today, my lords?
Yes, what is this about?
My lords, it's the same petition as my lords had heard on the last occasion on Thursday. This is the BDS examinations, my lords,
Yes.
where we had said that there is a cap on 9 years for the petitioner students to complete their course. But for various other circumstances, they were unable to. The two matters that my lords had heard earlier were foreign nationals, my lords. This is mostly comprising of Indian students with about 5 foreign nationals, Malaysian and Iranian students. What has happened here, my lords, is the 2015 notification by DCI stating that there is a cap of 9 years to complete the examination. Our case is that was not intimated to the petitioner students until 2020.
They were enrolled when?
2015. 2015.
15. When did they take up their first exam?
2015-16 academic year, first time.
They took.
They took. Allivargunu, 2020 vargunu, RGHS has not published this requirement either within the course ordinance. The DCI also has not published this within its own course regulations for BDS. I have produced both those regulations, my lords, along with the writ.
You produce the wakalatnama, we'll have it tomorrow.
My lords, the examination is tomorrow, my lords.
How can we pass orders? We can't recognize you for them except for one person.
My lords, I will take 10 minutes, my lords, if not more. I will be able to procure a GPA by the end
Please
of
get it. We can recognize you on wakalatnama for only one person.
I understand. my lords. I'll
Nobody
place it on
else.
record.
Number 1, serial number 43. Varudra and corrected matter.
Yes.
Respondent University, my lords. Last date of hearing, my lords, orally directed to approve the admissions. This matter can be disposed of, my lords. Directing the university to approve the admissions. We have secured all the details of the students.
So 24634, there was an order passed. They've been admitted.
Yes, my lords.
Only results have to be declared.
No, my lords, results have been
ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್
declared.
ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ because your lordships in case if your lordships recollected during COVID your lordships were on the bench one matter was, appeal was dismissed only on the ground that it was the regulations were not followed on Taitu. That is the college before my lords. And now they have submitted everything. Approval is pending. They are waiting for lordship's order, not that it has to be approved like, but
Petitioners are before this court seeking for the following relief. Petition number 1 is the college, petition number 2 to 7 are the students. In pursuance of an order passed by this court in WP number 2524634 of 2022 dated 9/12/2022, the petitioner have been permitted to take up the examination. The results have been declared. They have attended classes for how many years?
4 years.
Last 4 years. In that view of the matter, I am of the considered opinion that the approval of the admission cannot be denied to the petitioner after the petitioners have attended classes for 4 years. Hence, I pass it. The mandamus is issued directing respondent to approve the admission of the petitioner 2 to 7. For the academic year? 21-22.
21-22.
2021-22. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮುಗೀತಾ?
Last year.
Last year. So this, they're writing the exam now. After that, there's nothing, if they fail only. Approve the admission. 2, to issue necessary hall ticket and such documents as may be necessary to enable the petition number 2 to 7 to take up the examination if so required.
Please.
43.1 now?
4646.
Usually, same order. Petition number 1 is the college.
This is BSc
2-5
Imaging
are the
Technology.
students.
BSc Imaging Technology. The course is different.
Admitting ಆಗಿದೆ.
Course is different, man.
Course is different.
Course is different. But same order has been passed in this also?
There was interim order.
Interim order is passed in all the 3 petitions, Lord. Based on the interim order, results were also declared. But the
Same.
last year.
43.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Petition number
No,
1
not
college.
it is MPT exam, Master of Physiotherapy. These are 2 years, Lord.
2 to 12.
This is a 2 years exam.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
2 years course ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Results ಹೊಂದ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They
Results
completed the
declare
course.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ?
Course has completed.
Course is completed.
So degree has to be awarded.
Degree,
Awarded.
PDC, provisional degree certificate.
Provisional degree
That
certificate.
is
The second parallel. Petitioners having taken up their examination, completed the course, and their results having been declared.
Yes.
In the considered opinion that they cannot be denied admission and consequently denied the issuance of degree certificate, provisional or otherwise. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Petition is allowed. For the academic year 21-23 and thereafter, all of them are passed.
Yes, ma'am.
Issue provisional degree certificate.
Publish.
44, Akash Shetty.
Lord, the petitioner here is a B.Ed college, my lords. It received its recognition in the year 2004. Lord, in the year 2018, the petitioner herein received a show cause notice, like asking insofar as a cancellation of the
18 al withdraw ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, my lords, in the year 2018, it was withdrawn. In the same year, my lords, the secretary who was taking care of the affairs of this institution, he expired in the month of November due to long ailment, my lords. And all the other office bearers, they were of the impression that the appeal was already filed. Later, my lords.
But you have not admitted any students from them?
No, my lords, there was no such admission.
No
that was
admission.
done. No,
So
my
for
lord.
last 5 years, there's no admission.
So far as that, I'll have to seek instruction, my lord. I'm not very sure about it. But my lords, in the year 23, my lords, the appeal also was dismissed, my lords. We filed an appeal in the year 23.
So we'll have to issue notice. There's no.
Please, my lords.
NCT ಯಾರು?
Vinod Kumar, sir.
Shri Vinod Kumar is directed to accept notice for respondent number 1 and 2, AGA for respondent number 3 and 4. Counsel for the petitioner to furnish 2 sets. Pre-list on 15th. IA 1 of 24 allowed. IA 2 of 24 allowed. 44.
I'm for the KV.
Yes. Petitioner, my lord, is the nursing college. It was affiliated to Rajiv Gandhi University. It is running for the last about 4 years.
Last?
4 years.
4
For the last 4 years. My lord, may kindly take to page 20 on Annexure B. Rajiv Gandhi University of Health Sciences hereby grants fresh affiliation as per section so and so BSc nursing course with an intake of 40 seats in HBR College of Nursing, Brahmawar, Udupi district. That is the petitioner before my lord. For the academic year 2019-20, subject to condition to obtain KNC permission so and so. So from last about 4 years, it is running the nursing college. No,
The condition to obtain KNC agidya.
all that is done. No, all that the reason for not continuing that affiliation is that I do not have beds. I just take my lord's attention to Annexure G on page 35. My lord finds, with reference to the subject so and so, these indicate in its 185th meeting held on 19/1/24 has resolved that your college is not recommended for continuation of affiliation for nursing courses from the academic year 24-25 for the following observation deficiency found in LIC CSC so and so. You have shown the new medical center Kundapura as a present hospital as per KPMEA website. The said hospital is having 30 beds only. Therefore, they say lastly, your application for continuation of affiliation for academic year 24/25, which has been submitted, will not be considered and processed further, and measures will be taken to refund the paid affiliation fees, etc.
What is your relationship with New Medical Center Kundapura?
My lord?
What is your relationship with New Medical Center Kundapura?
No, that is the
Parent hospital.
Petitioner college.
Parent is HPR college.
No.
New Medical Center you had shown as your parent hospital.
Hospital.
They have given permission for another hospital.
Yes.
Another
No.
college.
No, only one hospital. I'm not.
Para 2 nodi. Same hospital has given permission for clinical facility to Fortune College of Nursing. The hospital, if they are giving it to different colleges.
No. From Annexure G, my lord finds, all that they say is for the current year 24-25, they are not going to continue my affiliation. That
For
is
2
all.
reasons.
One reason is 30 beds, not 100 beds.
They are given to Fortune College also. So 30 beds now is between 2 of you.
No, now we have got, my lord, more than 100 beds because the other hospitals have provided us the seats that we have produced it before the court.
So
And they have not given opportunity to us to show before issuing
what have you
this.
produced?
The letters from the hospitals where they are prepared to provide seats are providing.
Page number?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, Annexure D on page 23. Principal HBR College of Nursing so and so. Permission granted to clinical postings of BSc nursing students. With reference to the above subject, this is for your information that the permission is granted for your BSc nursing students towards their clinical postings for the academic year 2023-24. The next one from Pranav Hospital. This is also dated 20th/6/23. Permission granted for clinical postings of BSc nursing students. Nursing students towards their clinical postings for the academic year 22-23. What they say is, I do not have all the 100 seats in one place in my college.
And that was not the condition, if I may say with great respect, I invite my lord's attention to Annexure A, the government notification, in which my lord finds HPR College of Nursing, Madhuvana, NH ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಉಡುಪಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಸ್ವಯಂ ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯು 40 ಸೀಟುಗಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಿತಿಯುಳ್ಳ BSc ನರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು 2019-20 ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಲು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ಷರತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ನಿಬಂಧನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ನೀಡಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಶಿಫಾರಸು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. This is in 2019. Now, one of the conditions, my lord finds it on next page 19, serial number 6. ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸ್ವಂತ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಕಾಲಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ no time stipulation as such is given to us. ಕಾಲಮಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಂದತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ತಪ್ಪಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಹಿಂತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗುವುದು. So unless they specify what is the period stipulated, they cannot say I have not done that or fulfilled that particular condition. And in the last 3 years, no such complaint. Now in the 4th year, now they say the affiliation will not be continued.
The students won't be able to write the exam. Yes, madam.
My lord, I praise time to file my objection, my lord.
What about interim order?
Yes, my
We'll
lord.
grant them the interim order.
I am the caveator, my lord.
That is why you have to be ready. You're on caveat.
A similar matter urgent to 8-4, my lord, kindly adjust the same.
If their affiliation in any exams going on right now, Mr. Shoda?
This is, my lord,
Any exams going on now?
now of course we have to start admissions for the current year.
Admissions.
Current year.
Because of this, your students will be able to take up the examination.
No question of taking examination at any juncture, but
The other
admission,
connected matters on 8-4.
admission will take place.
Connect with so-and-so and relist on A.
Not connected matters, similar matters, my lord.
A similar matter at all. Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1. Karnataka State Nursing Council, Sumana Baliga for respond number 3. Counsel for the petition serve 2 sets. Please.
Till number 47. Yes, Narayan.
Yes.
Petitioner in after complaining his 10th standard and also studied diploma course, 2 years diploma course, lordship. Thereafter, by taking permission from Deputy Chairman University of Davangere, he completed his degree course. Thereafter, he wished to join the law course. Hence, he made application to the first respondent. There was a application was allowed and he was also eligible student listed. His name was also serial number 43. Then for the original documents verification, when all the documents were furnished, then they state that petitioner has studied diploma in agriculture.
3-year law.
Also, 3 years like agriculture ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ he has refused. Then
Mr. Girish. Mr. Girish.
Girish Kumar.
Girish. KSLU.
Yeah, he's held up in other court.
Tell him we have allowed this. Notice to respond number 1 is dispensed with. Shri Girish Kumar accepts notice for respond number 2 and 3. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following release. Petitioner had completed his SLC and thereafter took up his diploma, 2-year diploma course in agriculture. On completion thereof, he took up a 3-year degree course in Bachelor of Arts, which he completed from the Davangere Government First Class College in the year 2023, and thereafter applied to the First Respondent College, taking up the 3-year law course. though the college had admitted the petitioner, subsequently the respondent, number 2, did not accept the said candidature on the ground that the petitioner had not done his his PUC and thereafter 3-year bachelor course and as such was not eligible. The eligibility for taking up 3-year law course is completion of a 3-year bachelor course. The eligibility for taking up 3-year bachelor course as permitted by the state and the state has taken and the said admission has been granted by taking the 2-year diploma in agriculture course as being sufficient. If that be so, when the same as the 2 + 3 year ITI alla idu diploma in agriculture. Please. The university having accepted 2-year diploma course as sufficient qualification for taking up the 3-year Bachelor of Arts course, it cannot now lie for respondent number 2 to contend that there is no qualification to take up the law course. As opposite, the qualification for taking up the law course being the 3-year Bachelor of Arts course. Hence, I pass the following order. A certiorari is issued. The next year, F date enapa. The order of rejection dated 1/12/2023 issued by a second respondent at annexure F is hereby quashed. Respondent number 2 is directed to consider the petitioner to be qualified to join the 3-year law course and approve his admission within a period of exam nadita idya nimdu
ಇಲ್ಲ next join out
within a period of 15 days from today.
48.
Yes.
My lords, Lords, this is similar to my lords, seal number 21, my lords, today. Your lordships have granted an interim order, my lords, for student to continue in second-year classes.
That is for your
MBBS.
RS4.
Yes, my lords, RS4.
Yes, madam.
Plus, I thought it was similar to serial number 162.
163 also, my lords.
62.
162.
Yes, marks idralli.
My lords, only within grace marks, my lords. 5 grace marks.
No, what is grace marks?
Grace, my
The
lords,
marks
is.
that you got, first evaluator, second.
Yes, my lords, it's at page, my lords.
38.
Yes. My lords, 70, my lords, is my marks card. My lords, overall, my lords, 5 marks. I failed by only 5 marks, my lords. University has taken away this, my lords, new option of giving grace marks. Previous exam itself, my lords, they were giving 5 grace marks.
You have passed all of the
Yes, my lords, all other subjects I passed. If I was given 5 grace marks here, my lords, I passed in this subject also, anatomy.
Let's, I'll seek instructions because.
This is different from 21.
Revaluation of RS4 only, my lords. I have also challenged, my lords, asking for revaluation.
You are asking for grace
Apart
marks
from
or-
grace marks, my lord, alternatively, I have also asked for revaluation.
Revaluation.
Yes, my lords.
Does your marks, if we take both of them, reach that?
Yes, my lords. 38 plus 37, my lords, is 75, my lords. I need 5 more marks to pass.
38 plus 37 ಏನಪ್ಪ?
38, my lords has page number 70, my lords.
ಹೌದು.
My lords, theory paper 1 and theory paper 2. My lords, sees those 2 columns. Anatomy is the one, my lord, subject that I have failed.
So where is the 71 is your?
75 together, my lords, I have to get 40%, my lords. Paper 1 and paper 2 together, I have to get 40%.
Right. You have got the higher marks only in all. There doesn't look like any scope for improving.
No, my lords, even if grace marks were just given, my lords, to me, I pass.
That's why we are asking you.
Please,
Is it a question of grace mark or is it a question
Both,
of revaluation?
my lords, in the next page, if your lordships were to see, my lords, 2 valuations are done. My lords, 3rd valuation is not done. Kindly see the difference in marks, my lords.
3rd valuation is not provided for, right?
Yes, my lords, that's the challenge, my lords, to the ordinance. where I've sought for a prayer, my lord. So challenge, please send the answer papers for third valuation, because there seems to be apparent mistake committed by the evaluators. Although, my lords, they calculate the highest marks, but the fact remains, my lords, that there is a difference of marks of 15%. My lords, a scenario where, my lords, if both of them have committed a mistake, such a scenario, my lords, is not going to be corrected by the university at all. This is what was addressed by the court, my lords, on the earlier.
To it is what you have 2 marks plus 1 plus 0.5. 3.5 marks, if you take the highest, that would come about.
But there is no provision for grace is what I understand.
Even as evaluation, if in 21, what we observed was.
So the main challenge is to the CAP program, madam, a central assessment program. Ordinance, madam. That my friend states that it is already upheld in one of the judgments of this. Please, minutes. That's what has happened. If I'm permitted to assist, my lords. Until 1st of August 2023, my lords, prior to 1st of August, there was grace marks given. After 1st of August 2023, there's a new curriculum guidelines issued by the NMC, my lords, as per which what they have done earlier, it was 50% mandatory passing in practicals and theory. Now they have made 40-60. Aggregate together, it should be 50%. So there's no grace marks. So the grace marks is taken out by the NMC, not by the university. It's across the country for all the examination after 1st of August. And again, with respect to the ordinance, this honorable court has upheld the ordinance.
My lords, as regards, my lords, I don't know what learned counsel has passed over, my lords, which document.
We'll pass it on.
Please, my lords, I'll just make Kodi.
Friend is aware about the judgment.
Let me
because
just
he used it in the next
let me just make a.
You only appeared in.
My lords, after this judgment, my lords, after this order was passed, I had made submission, my lords, earlier in the year, my lords, in serial number 160, earlier in the my lords month, in serial number 162. My lords, similar matters were already argued before Honorable Justice, my lords, the previous bench, my lords, challenging the ordinance subsequent to this order being passed. Where, my lords, this honorable court had not taken note of, my lords, the contentions that I have raised in my petition were not considered by the court.
Is there a challenge to this and is there a stay to this?
My lords, the challenge, my lords, was reserved. After argument, my lords, the matter was reserved. Honorable court has not yet passed the order.
You have filed an appeal.
My lords, there is a challenge, not to this order, my lords. Order challenging the ordinance, my lord, subsequent to this order in a separate petition.
That the same order will apply to.
No, my lords, this was argued. Honorable court reserved, my lords. We said this judgment does not apply to the contentions that were raised by the petitioners therein in the other petitions. Well, there were 2 batches of petitions together when this matter itself was being decided, my lords. Learned counsel was party to those proceedings as well. Both matters were separated by the university saying they're different. My lords, we insisted that both matters are similar. Matters will have to be heard together. My lords, this was argued separately and my lords, honorable court dismissed those petitions. My matters came up subsequently, my lords, before a different honorable bench, my lords, where we have argued the matter saying this judgment does not hold good to the contentions that I have raised in those petitions, which were heard, my lords, by honorable court, reserved, but no order is yet passed.
Malik Patil, once the ordinance is upheld.
No, my lords, ordinance is not upheld.
Then another, that is what has been upheld.
Honorable, my lords, the way in which, my lords, the honorable court, my lords, has taken note of, my lords, we will argue this matter, my lords, if your lordships were to point out.
Yeah,
My lords, one particular.
You file your objection, we'll.
May I just point out, my lords? My lords, the honorable court, my lords, has refused to, my lords, interfere with this, my lords, ordinance, holding that, my lords, it's an expert bodies committee. We are not going to look into itself.
Understand today there's an order.
Yes.
Which has already passed.
Yes.
You cannot argue a matter on the basis of a matter being reserved for judgment.
Yes, my lords.
So we'll have to apply what is.
My lords, that is the contention that I've raised, my lords.
So
this
that's
contention,
it.
what I've raised in the petition, my lords, has not been considered by this honorable court, my lords, in the earlier petition. I'll just point out to that fact, my lords. Apart that fact, my lords, university, my lords, this ordinance.
The other matter is reserved.
No, my lords, that is with regard to, my lords, challenge to the ordinance of revaluation. My lords, as regards 5 grace marks, the regulation is still in force, my lords, through the 19 regulation. 2019, we were all admitted under the 2019 regulation, my lords, amendment regulation of NMC. My lords may kindly come to next page, my lords. I've only produced 1 page, my lords, just for reference. Last line, my lords, L, my lords, 11.29, last line, my lords. Trace marks up to a maximum of 5 marks may be awarded by the discretion of the university to the learner for the clearing the examination as a whole, but not clearing a subject resulting in exemption. Malos, this regulation, Malos, is still in force. This is not withdrawn by the NMC. Malos. Either superseded or withdrawn. Both Malos has not been done by the NMC.
So what does this ordinance say?
Ordinance does not say anything about grace marks. Malos. On the issue of grace marks, there is no ordinance, Malos, of the university. University has not given us grace marks, which it used.
In supersession of all notifications, circulars, orders, ordinance published governing course valuation.
Yes, Malos. No, but regarding, Malos, even for this ordinance, Malos, for the ordinance, all examinations from 2021 ordinance, they were granting 5 grace marks.
This is 2021.
22, yes, Malos, they were granting.
After 21, no grace marks were granted.
Yes, Malos. Only for this examination, they have not been granted. Only for this examination, they have not granted grace
I'm
marks.
sorry, Malad, I don't have a copy with me. It is called Competency-Based Medical Education Curriculum Guidelines by National Medical Commission, which is applicable from 1st of August 2023 onwards, under which earlier, Malad, as per 2019 regulation, it used to be 50% marks aggregate, 50% in theory, 50% in practicals. But now what they have done is they've made it together 40-60. Either you get in theory 40% and practicals you get 60, otherwise you get 60 here, 40 there, you pass. That's how they've changed it. And by making these changes, they have removed the grace marks. The NMC has removed, Malad. I don't know whether NMC is a party to this, Malad. NMC, because the first contention, Malad, with respect to the ordinance for revaluation that is upheld by this honorable court, with respect to the grace marks, the university is following the curriculum, the thing which is forwarded by framed by the NMC and which is being applicable from 1st of August.
This is by whom?
NMC itself.
1st of August 2023, Malad. There's a new.
You don't have a copy of it?
No.
Malad, I have here, Malad.
Yes.
This does not say, Malad, this ordinance, this regulation does not take away the older ordinance.
Malad, I have a corrigendum, Malad, to that. It's 1st of September 2023.
1st September 23.
That was again, 1st of August was again amended. to
Yes,
1st of August.
amendment.
Corrigendum,
Who
not me,
remembers
Malad,
all
the
this?
NMC has done.
Only all of you have to come and give us this one, this one. Like, who will, even the students will not know about it.
Malad,
Told you.
this is the corrigendum, taking away of the 5. I'm sorry, Malad.
Page 58 is something.
That is of the 1st of August minutes.
Where does it say no grace?
No, Malad, in the original one, Malad.
Hmm.
Here, in the original one, it has made it as 50-50. So they changed it here to 40-60. Then in the original
40-60.
1st of August, Malad, in that there is a clear thing, Malad, where it says 5% 5 marks grace is not there anymore.
Where does it say that?
Malad, it is in the 1st of August, Malad. I don't have that here.
You don't?
I'll show it. I'll show it, Malad. I'll show it. I'll just show it. And more, Malad, one more submission, Malad. Without passing first year, Malad, you cannot attend second year.
If grace marks is there, you'll pass.
Grace marks, the question that regulation has to be challenged now, Malad. Removal of grace mark by the NMC.
What shows it removal? What
There
Mr.
seems to be,
Malipatil
Malad,
is saying is that it's not been removed.
Malad, there are two things, Malad.
If it
Learned
is
Council
removed,
is.
you will have to challenge.
Malad, what I pointed out right now, Malad, is 2023 regulations. Malad, they have regulated graduate medical education regulations on 2023, new regulations, Malad. Under which, Malad, they have further issued a notification under the regulations, Malad, which is called as the curriculum, in which, Malad, they say grace marks are not available. But that applies, Malad, from 2023 admissions onwards. It does not apply to the previous. These regulations, earlier regulations still in force. Malad, they do not supersede the older.
You are admitted when?
Under 22, Malad, for the academic year 2022.
And you are still in the first year?
We are in regularly, Malad, in the first year.
Regularly or in the first?
Malad, the 2022 batch is in Malad's first year. All 2022 batch students. They have just gone to second year now, Malad. On the issue of only, my lords, grace marks, they will have to give grace marks is our contention. We are not challenging, my lords, whether they have reduced it to 40% or 50%. That is not, my lords, that contention that we have raised. Grace marks provision is still there under the regulations. Please exercise that provision. Give us that grace
Show
marks.
us where it has been removed. It's not been removed, they'll be entitled. And from when it has been removed also is important. You were admitted.
22, my lords.
22 when?
January 22, my lords. My lords, December 2022, my lords. But anyway, my lords, it's prior to that amendment, the new regulations.
Don't even know. December 22.
Yes, my lords.
My lords. May I read, my lords, or
What do you? We'll read rest of it also.
the last?
What is this?
The CBME which is applicable from 1st of August. my lords. The curriculum-based guidelines for all students admitted after 2019, or from 2019 batch onwards.
Where does it say 2019?
My lords, my lordship may see.
Where does it say 2019?
It talks about CAPS, Central Assessment Program, my lords.
Yes.
Central Assessment Program is applicable for 2019 batch itself.
If they've been admitted in 2022.
No, my lords, from Central Assessment Program has come into force from 2019 itself, under 2019 regulations. My lord, what my learned friend has forwarded the 2019 regulation, under that 7 point something, my lords,
But
regulation
if
7.
the students have joined in December
Please, my lords,
22,
please.
can you change it for that academic year?
From, my lords, this guidelines, my lord, says for all the examination covered under the Central Assessment Program. So the Central Assessment Program has come for 2019 batch itself.
Correct.
So these are the guidelines which is.
But you have amended it, right? If you are going by 2019, 5 marks is there as grace.
Yes. Again, in that 5 marks plus 50-50, my lords. Here it is not 50-50, here 40.
Forget those, both of them. There's no challenge to that. Only challenge is regarding the grace marks
My lords,
not being allotted.
the reason.
So you are saying grace marks have been removed.
Please, in this.
And that has been removed from 1st September 2023.
1st August.
1st August 2023. They were admitted to the first year in December 2022. 22. So
CAP, the Central Assessment Program has begun from 2019 itself.
it
For
will
all-
apply to this batch also. How do you say that?
My lords, because
always,
they are
all
very
these are
specific
prospective.
with respect to, my lords, because the exam commences, my lords, even for that reason, my lords, even for 2019 batch students who are admitted in 2019, and for them also until July, my lords, July, the 5 marks were given as grace for all the examination who come under the Central Assessment Program, because this specifically says before that, for them it is no grace, but they've changed the way of evaluation. Instead of keeping 50-50, they make 40-60. So this is more beneficial. They're not giving any more grace. So that grace is removed by that way. It's in a manner grace only, Manoj, because the 10% marks. Earlier it was mandatory 50%.
How much marks have you got?
$75, my lords. 80% is the passing percentage according to university, my lords. 5 grace marks. If I get, my lords, I'll be declared as pass.
No, if your this one is 40-60,
Please, well,
40-60.
you don't qualify there.
40-60, yes, my lords.
40 also you don't qualify.
40 only, my lords. 38, I need 2 marks, my lords. 37, I need 3 marks. So 5 grace marks. My lords, paper 1, 38, my lords.
Yes.
Paper 2 is 37. I
Yes.
need to get 40, my lords. 40, 60, 40 marks to pass, my lords. So 2 marks
Marks
to,
out of 200. This 38 marks is out of 100.
out of 100, yes, my lords.
So out of
40%. I need to
200,
get,
you got 74.
yes, my lords. More than 50%, it's already there, my lords, for the total marks.
Ingappa, 200 marks get 75.
No, my lords, 300 marks ke 166 bandide. That is the overall percentage.
300.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
300 ke 166. More than 50% marks I've already got, my lords. Here, my lords, for theory, I need to get only 40 marks to pass. If I had got those 5 marks, I would be declared as pass.
25 plus 5, 80.
75 plus 5 is 80, my lords. So, my lords, that those 5 grace marks had to be given by the university. So, I fall under that bracket of 5 grace marks.
My lords, if it is 5 marks, then if the logic of 5 marks is taken as grades, then it should be 50, my lords, 50. We cannot take 40.
My lords, I am only saying, my lords, on technicality, these regulations are still in force. 2019 regulations have not been withdrawn.
Be a little difficult.
2019 regulations have not been withdrawn, my lords, by NMC. My lords, they amended, my lords, the new regulations that I pointed out. It does not supersede, neither do they, my lords. It doesn't say it supersedes the 2019 regulations.
See, insofar as your revaluation is concerned, there's
Yes.
already a coordinate bench which has upheld it.
Yes, my lords.
So that cannot be a ground. Your grace marks is the
Yes, my lords.
situation. You place everything on record as to how it can be applicable.
That's
And
if I may
you
request-
will have to show us why the old one will apply in spite of the new one coming in.
I just point out, my lords, may I kindly see this 2023, my lords, these are 2019 regulations, my lords. These have not been withdrawn. My lords, either they should
Once the
supersede.
new one comes in with all the details which are coming, they're saying it is supersession of.
It doesn't say, my lords, in the order.
The
That
word is supersession, which we
what I
read.
pointed out, my lords, is doesn't supersede, my lords.
What we read just now, it said
My
supersession.
lords, those are curriculum, my lords. Curriculum is different than regulations.
Place it on record. Place it on
Please, my
record.
lords, I will.
Ms. Farah Fatima accepts notice for respond number 1. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Lords, if I may request that the
No, this side
NMC
for
be a
respond number
party, my
2.
lords. National Medical Commission should be a part, it's a
Yes,
necessary
because
party.
they will have to tell us. Being of the considered opinion that the National Medical Council is also required to be required to make their stand clear as regards whether grace marks continue to be applicable or not. The NMC represented by its chairman,
Secretary.
by secretary. He is brought on record as respond number 3, Shri
Mr. Khetty appears for them.
N. Ketty accepts notice for respond number 3, counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the said councils. Both the councils are directed to place on record all the regulations, including the amendments, which have been issued from time to time after serving relist on 15th.
My lords, seal number 49.
Same,
My lords, NMC is already a party in one of them, my lords. Here, my lords, notice may be issued, my lords.
NMC is a party in 49.
No, my lords, in the 40, now your lordships included in 48.
So 49 also will include and connect them.
My lords, there are all similar matters, my lords.
Same order, connect to 48. 50?
50 is different, my lords. I'll order 50.
50, Kodi. Is what is 50? There's no interim orders.
Yeah. My lords, here, my lords, it's covered by your lordship's order, my lords. Yes. My lords, here, my lords, the student has not appeared, my lords, for one of the examinations. But yet, my lords, university has considered it as an attempt. Your lordships have already decided this issue, my lords, in a similar matter. Learned Counsel Mamta Kulkarni, my lords, had appeared, my lords, in those matters.
You had paid and did not attend.
My lords, I did not, for one of the attempts, I did not even pay, my lords. I have not attempted that subject at all. My lords, out of the 4 available attempts, my
So
lords,
this
I
is
have
the
taken up.
issue of number of attempts.
Yes, my lords, number of attempts.
Yes, madam.
Learned Counsel. My lords, seal number 50, my lords, 54 and 64 are similar, my lords.
Into the matter, if he has
He will
attended
appear.
at least one of the papers, then he is not eligible.
Ms. Mamta Kulkarni accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2.
Yes, my lords.
Notice to respond number 3 is dispensed with relist on 15th.
My lord, serial number 50, 54 and 64 are similar, my lords.
51.
50, my lord, serial number 50, 54 and
order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, 50, my lords, I argued. 51 ಅಲ್ಲ, 50. My lords, may kindly see 50, my lords.
9016 is as regards the.
No, my lords, 89, my apologies, my lords, 50. Serial number 50, 9016, my lords, is what your lordships have ordered. 54 and 64 are similar.
250.
Yes, my lords.
50, 54, 56 connect.
64.
64 connect.
Not 56, my lords.
54
Only
and
three,
64.
only three repetition, my lords. Serial number 50, 54 and 64.
64 and 64 connect, same order.
Yes.
51 is connected to 48.
Yes, my lords.
51 same order as 48. 52 same order as 48.
60, my lords, 52, 55, 57, 59, 60 and 61.
55 ಏನು?
Similar, my lords.
2?
48.
55, 48. 57?
59.
57 ಏನು?
Same, my lords. All, my lords, I'm mentioning.
One by one.
Yes, my lords.
57, 48.
Yes, my lords.
59?
59 also 48, my lords.
59, 48, 60.
48, my lords.
48, 61.
48, my lords.
48, 64.
64 is
50,
50, my lords. 64 into 50. Yeah, my lords.
Serial number 65, 66, 67 are also similar to
65,
66, 67.
66, 67, same order as 48. Connect.
My lords, may kindly take it up in the next week, my lords, those matters, my lords.
Which we have listed on 15th.
Okay, please. And 162 also, my lords.
162 I appear.
162. Connect.
Correct.
Number 56,
53.
53 adjust.
Agenda. 56, not before me.
58. You have adjust.
Yes.
But this is a closure of a pre-university college, a Kannada medium pre-university college run by a minority community. Well, it is there since 1985. From 1990, aided was granted for both.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ admission?
Admission 2021 ಗೆ last ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ they did not permit us, and those who are their staff, they were also been shifted to some other college. Well, there is, the ground is that there is a dispute over the management. Well, if that is the case, and they have also appointed an officer for disbursement.
Let us see what this.
Please.
Learned AG accepts notice for respond number 1 to 4. Counsel for the petition to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexes. AG seeks for 2 weeks time to obtain instruction released on 15th.
Great.
Serial number 62, Sarvana S.
Sarvana? Then AG accepts notice for respond number 1. Government of India. Shanti Bhushan, National Testing Agency. NTA. NEET. NK Ramesh for respond number 4. Yes, Mr. Sarvana. Who is the standing counsel for respond number 3? National
Now the authorities have permitted us to make the repayment and they have permitted us to rectify it. I'm filing a memo, notes.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Counsel for the petitioner. A memo dated 1/4/2024 has been filed, which reads as signed by the counsel for petitioner, signed Madi. Which reads as in accepting the said memo and submission of learned counsel for the petitioner. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn. IA disposed.
63.
Please.
Yes, Mr. Prakash.
Withholding of issuance of the renewal regarding license to the petitioner institution is the issue.
Lord, established in 1999, Lord, the administration was changed to a trust in 2001, and thereafter, in 2004, the school premises was shifted to a nearby place wherein better infrastructure was provided as with the
Permission, without permission.
Lord, this is with permission. I mean, no, sorry, that was the without concurrence. Lord, what happened in 2005? Action was initiated on the issue of, language, this thing. Lord, thereafterwards, on payment of requisite penalty and the other fees, Lord, kindly come to page 37. New recognition was granted, Annexure F.
37.
Please.
At the new location.
Please, at the new location. In fact, the text under column number 6 says, 2006 ಅನ್ವಯ ಸ್ವೈಚ್ಛಾ ಯೋಜನೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯವರು ಶುಲ್ಕ ಪಾವತಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆದೇಶದನ್ವಯ 7-8ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಿಂದ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ಮರುಮಾನ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಶಾಲಾ ಮಂಜೂರಾತಿ ಜ್ಯೇಷ್ಠತೆ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. Now what happened, my lord, in 2022, to surprise and shock of the petitioner, a notice was issued alleging that the previous change of the place of institution is against it has page. Lord, at page 45, Annexure L, 19/9/2022. Citing the previous change of shifting of the school, it is almost about 600 meters, Lord.
But that has been approved in Annexure.
Yes, that has been approved.
Yes.
Lord, now, Lord, we have submitted requisite application and necessary fees, payment of fees regarding renewal of the license. Lord, it is not yet been acted upon by the authorities. Now exams are over for remaining classes and we are supposed to admit the students. In the absence of yes, madam.
We have we have given an endorsement, madam, as far as my instruction. We have given an endorsement with the because
But
there is
once you approve in 2019, collected the amount.
that one
No
of
such.
the things to be exactly and place it.
Land is dispute is civil dispute. They may have a trust dispute. So if each trust ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispute ಅಂತ ನೀವು close ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ close ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
That flat belongs to some particular person, madam. He
I-
has given an
Is the managing trustee who is representing the institution in whose name? Lord, there is no such issues.
Who
As
owns
per-
the land?
that type.
Now it belongs to the trust only.
Belongs to the
Yes,
trust.
yes, it belongs to the trust only.
No litigation.
No litigation. I don't know.
And AG accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3. Respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of hearing, released on 15th.
Replacements.
Number 68. Package Revert.
Lord, have the petition is filed for the writ of mandamus, seeking direction against the respondent, my lord, for
3 years.
registration. Yes, my lord, same.
And
Covered by
AG
decision.
accepts notice for respondent number 1, 2, 3. 3 years, the format order allowed.
Please.
69. Pradeep Patil.
Mr. Pradeep Patil. Evaluation. Farah Fatima accepts notice for respondent number 1. Shri NKT for respondent number 2. Relist on 15th. Counsel for the petition furnished 2 sets of the petition.
70.
70, please, my lords. I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Farah Fatima and KT.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು RGU hedges ಎಲ್ಲ my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹತ್ರ ಬೇಕು.
For 69, madam.
16.
My lord, it should be connected with serial number
173, my lord. 173. Connect with 173. ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
If my 5% grace marks as Mr. Abhishek submitted, if
ಅದೇ
it
15
applies, my petition number 2 will pass in this petition.
73 come 50. Yes. Yes, Trivikram.
Please, my lord, 70, my lords, I appear for the petitioner.
My lord,
Petitioner, my
145.
lords, is a third standard student, my lords. And she has
Third
sought for
standard?
third standard, oh, she has sought for
ಎಲ್ಲ
admission.
MBBS ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕ್ರಿ?
Apparently, I am in a very peculiar situation, my lords. They are
what is this?
insisting for the father's consent or signature, my lords, and apparently there is a matrimonial dispute between the parents. And the mother, my lords, she has already, we have already got the admission, my lords, but they have not confirmed it because they are seeking for the father's signature. Very, very peculiar, my lords, situation. I understand if these rules are applicable for visa, my lords, there is a rule. But for admission, my lords, for the mother is there, mother is the sole guardian now, and they are insisting, my lords, for the father's consent. Anyway, I have also made the father as the party, my lords, fourth respondent. The lordships may kindly come to page 39.
Yeah, we'll have to serve them notice, Allah, Mr. Vikram.
Very well, my lords. I may be permitted to serve
respond number 1.
one AGM, my lord.
CBSE arrow.
Mr. M.R. Shailendra appears.
Shailendra for 2. 3 ಗೆ?
3 ಗೆ ನಾವು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. By hand.
Standing council ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Standing ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. NPS ಯಶವಂತಪುರ್.
Notice returnable by 15th and summons.
And summons and 4, my lords, I may be permitted to serve on the council who is appearing in the connected matter. Mahesh and ಅವರು ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It's a 482 petition.
482 ಅಲ್ಲ. Mahesh and company na?
Mahesh and Co, please.
Then we'll pass one more order also. So, not before me. One more day you don't save.
Serial number 45 and 69 should be connected with 173.
45?
45 and 69.
45 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ?
145 and 69.
145
and 69 along with 173.
145 same.
Replay of this.
Yes.
My lords, one submission, my lords, in view of the urgency, my lords, it may be placed before the Honorable the Chief Justice for appropriate
That is
orders.
what we have said. We have said that not before me ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂತ infructuous ಆಗಿ.
Considering the urgency of the matter, raised by judicial is directed to obtain suitable orders from the Honorable Chief Justice at the earliest.
I make one more submission, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
Petition allow ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 170 ಅಲ್ಲಿ there's urgency, my lords. 8th ಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. 8th ಗೆ ಗ್ರೇಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅದು MDS ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್.
Grace marks.
170, but he is from MDS, my lord, not NMC. NMC has no applicability. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡೆಂಟಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, 170 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್
8. Yes.
Grateful.
Lords,
71.
Further hearing, serial number 71.
Lords, apologies, my lords. Serial number 68, your lordship has just allowed it. Similar matters are there in serial number 60, 164 and 164.1, my lord. There are two connected. That was supposed to be connected.
164.
And 164.1.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
164 and 164.1 same order as in 68.
Please.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Chandrasekhar.
Regarding the law college for non-granting affiliation for the previous LLB. On the last occasion, my lords, they saying that they filed a report saying that for the year 2022-23, my lords.
Where's Mr. Girish Kumar?
My lord, in last occasion,
and last time books regarding only regarding the books, my lords made a general observation. Whether I read out a gain file.
a list of books produced ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು my lord, last time.
List of books in the library.
Are last time the books regarding the library, books in the library.
ಇದು ಈ books ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Produce ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾನು.
ಎಲ್ಲ
You have all these books, you find out.
Because
ಸಾಕಾ ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟು books.
My lord, senior is held up in court hall number 1. We just need a time. Only
So
urgency.
you recently passed out of law, ಇಸಾಕ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಓದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. ಇದೇನ್ ಬಹಳ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಈ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲೂ not as the guidelines prescribed my lord 8,000 books, including the publications, as well as the journals.
To find out if you have these books.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. If my lords kindly, this ವರ್ಷದ if my lords kindly see.
These are the books list ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ books ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ, then they can't have any problem.
My lords, one more submission, my lords. For the 23-24, my lords, they already granted the affiliation. Only for 3 years, 5 years they have granted the affiliation. Only for 3 years, my lords, only on the base of this one, they have.
Same library.
ಅದೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ.
Same library.
ಹೌದು.
For 3 years.
ಹೌದು.
Or senior ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
The Council for Respondent has filed a memo enclosing the list of books to be maintained by a law college as per KSLU. Granted Council for the petitioner to verify and place on record whether all those books are available within the library. Pre-list on 15th.
Much obliged. Interim order has to be extended, my lords.
Interim order extended.
Much obliged.
Final hearing, serial number 72. Dhananjay Kumar.
Petitioner 72.4.
Some judgment of the apex court you had sought for.
Yes.
Pretty ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
Briefly, my lords, two things that I would like to submit, my lords. Here, our petitioners are the franchisee, they have entered into certain agreement with KSLU or other universities to conduct this distance education courses on behalf of these universities. That too, my lords, in the year, what happened, my lords, up to 2012, all these distance education used to happen, my lords, under IGNO Act, under IGNO, Indira Gandhi National Open University, my lords. There was a statute formed by that university, statute number 28, establishing a body called Distance Education Council. That used to govern, rightly, wrongly, my lord, that used to govern the distance education mode.
Rightly, wrongly.
Yes, my lord, rightly, wrongly, carefully I'm using that word, my lord. That has, the question was whether a university's statute had the power to control distance education all over India, was a question, my lord. But of course, UGC had also assented to. But that has created a lot of problem, my lord. Hence, it was withdrawn. This was withdrawn in December 2012. Then, my lords, the UGC itself took over. And from 2012 till 2016-17, my lords, the rules were yet to be framed. In 2016, first open and distance learning regulation came into force in India, my lords, from UGC. In the meanwhile, there are three major concerns. One was these universities per se and through these franchisees, they were offering, my lords, technical education. And they were violating the territorial jurisdiction regulation. In the sense, my lords, all these universities are established by state universities, state legislatures. But they had these franchisees or they were offering the courses outside the state, violating territorial jurisdiction. And thirdly, my lords, they were offering it through these franchisees. It was in a way, university had literally no control over it. And they are simply permitting institutions like petitioners. They may be trust to association, no college, like. they were free to do it. So this was the thing. For all these millards, the university, particularly KSOU millards here, had a 5-year permission from UGC. First for 1 year initially ಕೊಟ್ಟು, then for 5 years institutional recognition ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಅವಾಗ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ KSLU, so KSOU is recognized as an institution with its approval from its Senate to syndicate to e-body approved courses ಗಳನ್ನ they can offer through distance mode ಅಂತ. That got expired.
Approved courses by who will approve it?
The university body ಏನಿದೆ.
University only approves.
University.
They don't need to come back to you.
Because we have recognized KSOU as an institution capable of offering the distance courses.
Yes.
This, my lords, got expired in the academic year 2012.
2012.
12-13. 12-13 academic year yava close ಆಯ್ತು. That was the last year. Until then, this recognition was there. Subsequently, they were supposed to get it renewed. During that time, we had written reminders to them stating that now, as per the policy, you have to obtain course-wise recognition, you apply and get it. They did not do. In 2013 itself, we issued a public notice stating that KSOU has not renewed its recognition and it doesn't have recognition. But it did not stop there, my lords. These the illegal offering courses had continued. In 2015 June, one more public notice we issued. Then KSLU stopped. Until such time, KSOU had offered distance courses without UGC's recognition. But in 2013 itself, we have given a public notice that it has no recognition, and we have reaffirmed it in 2015 June. Then in the meanwhile, KSOU had approached this honorable court seeking recognition. The writ petition filed by KSOU was allowed, against which we filed a writ appeal before the division bench of this honorable. During the pendency of that writ appeal, my lords, KSOU got a recognition once again from 2017 onwards.
From whom?
From UGC. Then they withdrew their writ petition itself.
So the recognition was not there from 2015 to 17.
13 to 17.
13
to 17, they had no recognition. So, idರಲ್ಲಿ KSOU itself has accepted that we are happy with the recognition that was given to us from the academic year 2017. We don't want the previous recognition. Then, my lord, students came. Students came before this honorable court. Several series of writ petitions. On 2nd of August 2022, the learner single judge of this honorable had passed an order holding that, observing that all those students in that writ petition they did not belong to any of the three. That is, they were not undergoing or pursued any technical course, or that the issue of territorial jurisdiction violation is not there, and no franchising. Hence, and in the meanwhile, what had happened, Karnataka state government had come up with a circular stating that irrespective of UGC approving it or not, those students who have studied distance education from KSOU from 2013 onwards shall be recognized for the purpose of promotion and appointment in the state of Karnataka. That notification is not challenged by anybody, including UGC. That was also another ground on which that writ petition came to be allowed, wherein whether UGC recognizes it or not is immaterial. Case OU should issue certificates because state has already said and they have, course is completed. And then another exercise was cast upon the UGC Millards to do one more inspection now and see whether in 2013 all the requirements otherwise were fulfilled, because admittedly, Millards, the students did not fall under any of these categories. Hence, if they would have fallen under any of these categories, that is a concern that UGC has. Hence, we don't entertain, we don't want you to violate your own norm, but do this exercise. That order is also under challenge now, Milord. On the last date also I made a mention, 22 writ appeals are pending before the division bench. Of course, there is no step.
22 writ appeals are
Writ
pending.
appeals, because there are 22. UGC has filed. 2 writ petitions are filed by case for you also.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಡಿಲೇ ಇತ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. We have moved memo, Millards. It may come. So in the meanwhile, Milord, the 2 points that I want to highlight upon is that, Milord, here the petitioners are not students. Petitioners are
Center.
the centers are, I would rather call them the franchisees. The study centers who have entered into certain understanding, MOU or agreement with the universities, and they were offering the course. So after that June 2015 UGC notification, and in the light of the development that were going on in High Court, KSOU then cancelled, realizing perhaps the mistake. They have cancelled.
When did they cancel?
Milords, in each writ petition, it's a different date. Milords, if I may persuade your lordship to see WP number 42176.
42176.
Yes, 42176 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5/9/2015 annexure A.
No, 15/6/2017.
5/9/2015.
15/6/2017.
This is the notification.
That is the notification. 15/6/2017.
All these, it happened in 2015.
17.
Suppose 2015. 2017 ನಾವು recognition
ಮತ್ತೆ recognition ಕೊಟ್ರಿ 2017.
Yes, but franchisee ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
On its own.
They should have done it on their own. So hence they stand in a footing where whatever, no one can transfer more than what he possessed. Like that, they themselves had no authority to offer courses and they have entered into franchisee agreement with them. That is where the petitioners stand here. In this, Milords, 2-3 documents that, Milords, in the year 2011 itself, Milords, we had intimated, Milords, UGC, KSOU, Milords. I'll pass on the typed copies, Milords. 2 documents I'd like to bring to your lordship notice. One is, in the 2011 itself, UGC has communicated to KSOU, Milords, stating that your recognition is about to expire, renew. The second document, Milords, in 2013, which is admitted by KSOU also in their letter, which is impugned in these writ petitions, Milords, wherein we had given a public notice stating they have no recognition. And in 2015, Milords, another public notice came into
So
picture.
in 2011, when you issued this notice to KSOU to renew,
Yes.
if they had applied, you would have renewed it.
They did not apply.
If they had applied, you would have renewed.
If they had applied, then, Milord, if they had applied, until then, Milords, it was institutional recognition. Then, Milords, we have specifically said in the letter stating that you have to apply for course-wise recognition.
Course-wise.
Course-wise recognition is necessary as per the policy. You ought to have you should apply in that form. They did not apply. They went on offering courses, and because lot of these franchisees were all, they have entered into, they had to keep their promise there, and in the hope that, UGC will fall in line, they went on. We had to stop it there, we stopped it there. So hence, my lords, as far as the petitioners are concerned, my lord, they are one of these category which was the major concern for the UGC and in the nation, my lords, because rampant issuing of degree, your lordships are aware what happened in Manipal University, Sikkim Manipal University. All if they go back and counter check the degrees, my lord, reference illa. Tumba degrees that are offered even now, my lords, many people come with the degree stating that marks card ide intorida madidvi anta. Adu cross reference case hoyutra ivattu illa. Because ataraddu andre rampant issue agirudagide. 3 judgments, my lords, which I would like to bring to your lordships kind notice. One is, my lords, Professor Yashpal Miller's territorial jurisdiction, it is not readily directly applied to this, my lords. But, my lords, 2 other judgments, my lords. The judgment passed by the single judges, Krishna Bhatt, my lords, in the 2nd of August 2022 judgment, my lords. This judgment, my lord, this is under challenge, though we have challenged that, my lords. The thing that I would like to bring to your lordship's notice is, though there was a direction, my lord, the court had observed that the students therein would not fall under these 3 categories. Hence, an exercise can be done by UGC. Lordship, internal page, we have 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಣ್ಣಾಮಲೈ ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Then, my lords, this Orissa lift irrigations case is referred to. Yes, ma'am. Page 112 ತಾವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ 111 ಅದು internal page 111 para 25. Lords, my lords, I have carefully perused the above decisions, which in turn places reliance on Annamalai University case. In the said cases, it was brought out before the Honorable Apex Court that certain mandatory provisions were not complied with by the administrative authority, and in such an event, the action taken itself being void cannot be approved or regularized ex post facto. As an example, Orissa lift irrigation, it was noticed that there was no representation for any member or representative of ACT and such other defects which go to the substratum of the matter. As record now placed before the court reflects that only reason why UGC had claimed down on case O is that it was running AICS with the technical courses, though through franchises and study centers all over India. There is absolutely no material placed regarding in-house system. Students like the petitioners who have taken non-technical courses as to whether in regard to the courses taken by them, there was any infraction of the substantive provisions of UGC Act 19 56 or Regulation 1985, having a bearing on the academic standard. Therefore, with the materials now placed before the court by the Learned Counsel for the UGC, there is nothing to infer that any substantial provision of UGC Act or regulation thereunder was violated by KSOU in running its in-house system imparting instruction for non-technical courses during the academic year so and so to so and so. The principal precondition for denying ex post facto approval postulated by the Honorable Supreme Court in the said decision is the violation of mandatory substantial provisions of the Act of 1956, which has a bearing on the maintenance of the academic standard of the university. In this case, KSOU vis-a-vis the courses taken by the petitioners. Therefore, these courses being non-technical in nature, imparted through in-house system, UGC is required to redecide the entire question within a reasonable time frame. With that, the further orders are met. This is the observation. There, my intention of reading it out, my lords, is that there also the court has observed that the students are in-house students, non-technical courses, and within the territory of Karnataka. That is why you consider it was the concern. If students would have fallen under any of that, the court would not have come to that conclusion. Herein, the petitioners would fall under one of that negative category is what I wanted to bring to your lordship. Then, my lords, in the previous round of litigation, my lords, it has been the stand of UGC, my lords, that we have even filed affidavits and undertaking before this honorable court stating that the courses up to 2012-13 is commenced. We will take care. We will issue degree. Because it was done in the interest of student, because from 13-14 onwards, KSOU had no recognition whatsoever to do anything. So any activities done post 13-14, we have serious grievance about, my lord. In that regard, my lord,
the MOU has been entered on 2012.
Yes.
Prior to 13.
13, that should have ended after that. My humble submission is any student who has taken admission to any course in that academic year, which would conclude later, can be saved. They cannot offer courses, fresh courses commenced after 13-14.
2012, if any student is enrolled.
And his course, it may 3 years course, a 2 years course completed, they are saved. There is no concern. But from 2013, any fresh course is offered.
So what is the cutoff date?
13-14 academic year.
Academic year
13-14, they had no recognition is what.
Yes.
In that regard, my lords, there are 4 judgments, my lords. In 2 of the judgment where our undertaking is noticed. And then, my lords, KSOU had filed a writ petition, my lord, wherein Justice Nagaratna, as then he was, my lords, had allowed their writ petition direct to recognize it. Against that, we filed a writ appeal, my lords, wherein the KSOU has withdrawn their writ petition itself. All those judgments, my lords, it is there in the compilation. I mean, together I'm passing on, my lords. I'll pass on that. The first judgment, my lords, 8638 of 2016, my lords.
Yes.
And the second judgment, my lords, 34255. That is the after 4 pages, my lords. These are the 2 judgments wherein, my lords, this has been noticed, my lords. Your lordship may take that second judgment. 5th page, 36 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ತಾವು internal page 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ paragraph number 5. Shri so and so, the learned standing counsel appearing for the third respondent. Third respondent was UGC. Lordship got it?
Yes.
Submit that the candidates who have joined the petition university up to and including the academic year 12-13, their degrees are recognized and it is immaterial when they have actually completed the degree. The submissions of the learned counsel for the response number 3 is consistent with the stand taken by UGC in so and so writ petition. The first writ petition is one mentioned there. Therefore, the second respondent is not justified in rejecting the applications of the candidates who have obtained degree from the petitioner university. It is sufficient if the candidates have joined the petition university up to and including the academic year 2012-13 and the date of completion of degree is immaterial. However, no opinion is expressed in relation to validity of the degrees obtained by the students by joining the petition university for the academic session 13-14 onwards. This is the observation. Then my lord, the third judgment is the judgment wherein KSOU itself had filed a petition wherein also they were aggrieved because they were not given recognition in response to their application of the year 2016.
Yes.
Yes, my lords. In this, my lords, the single judge, my lord, then has allowed this writ petition and directed, though they had sought from 2016, my lords, the judgment my lords, internal page 21, paragraph number 14. After all these discussions, my lords, in the circumstances, the respondent, lordship got it. Paragraph 14. The UGC is directed to grant recognition to the petitioner university on par with other universities which have been granted recognition in the year 2015-16 without taking into consideration the time factor in granting the said recognition. This was challenged, and the next writ appeal 314 of 2018, my lords, filed by UGC, my lords. In this, a learned friend was also party to it, my lords.
So this was only for 18-19, provided KSOU conducts its own classes and not through this so-called franchise model.
So these are not challenged by anybody, and this holds UGC university is the best party to have a say in this, and they have taken a stand that whatever has happened. Now we will keep our promise and conduct it in this way. Hence, my lords. So this now the petitioners have come and their grievance is something else. They are saying that their franchise, that agreement, my lords, I think university is in a better position to answer what should happen to them, because UGC, my lords, whatever they have done is in violation of UGC's guidelines or our instructions, and their stand before this honorable court. That being the case, my lords, any direction UGC to follow something because of the mistake done by KSOU, my lords, may not be proper.
How many students are there now, Mr. Achakra? Everything is done.
There are no students here. And friend is arguing about students. Only these study centers, Lord, where the university has had a MOU. Whatever, we have cancelled the MOU by virtue of the direction instituted by the UGC. That they have challenged. So my submission is, in that MOU, there is a clause, my lord, an arbitration clause is provided. In fact, similar matter, in fact, I have produced a copy also. This honorable court has said, since there is an arbitration clause, it is a contract, you can invoke the arbitration clause and pursue your remedial.
So long as there are no students.
Yes.
Any students are there,
No
Mr.
students
Achakra?
are there.
Before lordship, there are no students.
No
Only
students.
the institution.
The contention is, my lord, students are not before this honorable court.
Yeah.
Only the institution.
Oh, the
Do you
cancel.
have any students who have not completed their course?
my lords, yes, my lords. They have completed the courses. They are not providing the certificates. Our grievance is only now, my lords, limited. My lords, the contention of UGC is that, my lords, they had recognition till 2013. And they had issued the first notice in the year 2013, public notice. Whereas, my lords, our agreement is of the year 2012. For a period of 5 years. My lords, if we had admitted the students beyond the period of, my lords, our agreement, then, my lords, all these arguments, my lords, holds good.
You continue to admit till 2017.
Till our agreement period, we are not asking for any other, my lords, concession also from them in case if we have admitted the students beyond 2017. We have not admitted the students, my lords, beyond 2017.
But you admitted post the public notice. taken up by
2012
UGC.
to 2017, my lords, we had the agreement. My lords, even from 2016.
But UGC had issued a notice in 2013.
2013. And they have cancelled our agreement in the year 2017,
Who has cancelled?
the university.
University also held out to you.
Yes, please. Now, we are concerned with the students who have completed their courses. We don't want to, my lords, even we don't want to.
Please see the prayer.
Kindly see, what is the termination itself is under challenge.
Termination challenge.
Yes.
Make it.
That to unilaterally, my lords, they have issued annexure and cancelled it.
More you may kindly be seen.
Arbitration clause, it is there, my lords.
Sunge,
They cannot play with the.
The less you argue, the better in this.
There is similar matter.
You are the cause of the problem. You are an complaint. Because you have violated the direction of UGC. You have entered into an agreement. On that basis, they pay you. They have got the students have been trained,
25%,
and now they have no degree.
25% of the students fees. University collects.
University doing this is not acceptable. Colleges are not acceptable. University level alle ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. But what is the solution for the students who are there? 2017, it has been terminated, expired, whatever, done.
Yes, my lords, no. According to mindset, they are not admitted students after this. Not students have been admitted.
No, we have not admitted students.
2017 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
No.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
So termination or not?
Only during the pendency of your agreement, they have done.
13, 14 and 14, 15, there is a government order by the state government. But for all those, my lord, they are all within the state of Karnataka. Those students, my lord, the government order, my lord, protects them. That's what, my lord, this is Krishna Bhatt's orders, my lord, it says. They are all, even government, by virtue of the government order, my lord, their degrees are recognized and they are entitled for employment and all.
The extraterritorial could be two things. One is you authorizing a institute or a center situated outside the state of Karnataka. That strictly no answer is this.
How are you like?
Now for a center within the state of Karnataka, but students from outside Karnataka who have enrolled with that center, what about that? As long as they are enrolled in the center in the state of Karnataka, they have to be protected.
Centers problem ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If they would have maintained a standard ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಗಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. The centers ಏನಿದೆ, the centers have offered it like ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅಂತೇನೋ ಮಾಡೋರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅಟೆಂಡ್
Agreemental ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
All these problems started, my lords, when they realized that, my lords, the franchisee, what they say, or the institutions which started to offer the, my lords, courses outside Karnataka, my lords, so then all these problems started.
Outside Karnataka is not what you are concerned with.
No,
here.
we are not, my lords, in the
We are
present
only
bit
concerned
set
with
of.
within
Yes, yes,
Karnataka.
yes.
UGC did not continue the recognition because we are given, we had a franchise outside the state of Karnataka. That is the main ground, my lord.
That is the main ground.
Yeah.
So now.
That is a different issue. They did not even apply. Question of we continuing do not arise. They were supposed to apply. They did not even apply. If they would have applied, then we would have streamlined and all these things would have happened. What happened is happened. That now we cannot dig into it. But
What action did you take against KSOU?
case where we cancelled everything.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
2017 once again recognized.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು.
We have.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Students in 2013 itself, my lord, as a UGC, my lords, with great respect, my lord, UGC can, if we read the text, my lords, UGC is only a body which grants money when it can control the grants. It is subsequently, my lords, Supreme Court has given us some power to put it in that way, my lords. But still, we can only recognize or de-recognize the course. University is not established by UGC. Even further step, you are not a university, you don't have qualification to be recognized as university anta ನಾವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಒಂದೇ, that is the last step that would have been there. KSOU ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ open and distance learning ಗೆ ಅವರು ಆಫರೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ ಅಂತ we have stopped. We stopped KSOU that it was established with the objective of offering open and distance learning. We said you have violated it. We are you have not even applied. We have declared, made public aware that we have not recognized. We have not recognized. It's a statutory body established by an act. It is in a way state university, my lord. Then again, my lord, they had applied after our regulation, and only after having satisfied about the complaints in 2017, it is again recognized.
2017 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you gave
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ 17 ವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 2013-14 ಇಂದ 15 ವರೆಗೆ 3 years ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸಫರ್ಡ್.
So ಇವಾಗ students they have taken up their exam?
Yes.
They have cleared their exams.
Let the students come, my lords, because ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಇವರು how many students are the details ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು
In none of these matters students are part.
No student is a party here, and no materials to state that how many students were there. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, how many have completed, ಆ ತರದ್ ಏನೂ material ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ತೀವ್ರತೆ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವೇನಾದ್ರು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಂದು.
What is the relief that you have against?
Only termination of agreement which already been
Termination set aside ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
Second prayer.
Second prayer ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
In
Assuming
WP
all the
number
prayers are the same.
36545 of 17 insofar as
545. And from 2015, no student would be waiting till 2020.
Now, my lords, insofar as this institution is concerned, my lords, they are waiting for certificates. They have completed the courses, and my lords, they are waiting for certificate. That's it.
But have you asked for a prayer for that?
Yes, please. Lords, this 42176 of 2015 and 36545 of 2017 are by single one institution. Initially, second prayer. That is why, my lords, may kindly recollect on the last date of hearing, my lords, I made
Complete their courses
Yes.
you asked for here.
Yes.
Why did Annexure B? What is Annexure B?
Annexure B is, my lords, the understanding entered into between the petitioner and
Where are the details of students?
students, my lords, the details I will furnish, my lords. In the petition, body of the petition, I have stated approximately about 20 students in each courses, about 20 courses. We have admitted for all these periods.
There must be some methodology of ascertaining if the student.
That list, my lords,
Did you give it to the KSOU? Is
we
there
will,
an
we will
independent
furnish, my lords,
methodology
the
of-
list of the students who have, my lords, whom we have admitted during this period. And those who have completed the courses, my lords, will furnish the list.
Has it been taken on note? Have you informed KSOU
Yes,
at
yes.
that undisputed point of time?
Yes, my lords. Because otherwise, my lords, the condition itself is that, my lords, they have to conduct the examinations.
So examinations have been conducted by KSOU and only
KSOU, yes.
certificate is due. So this is a prayer which you have sought for in
36545.
36545.
Yes.
In no other matter.
Only.
My matter, 72.4, my lord. In that
The
also.
42176, there is no such relief which has been
Now,
sought.
insofar as 42176 is concerned, my lords, it was only the termination issued in the year 2015. That is under challenge.
So this you go to arbitration.
That with that observation, it can be, my lords, disposed of.
Lord.
72. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the agreement which had been entered into by the petitioner with the first respondent has been cancelled without any reason, putting the petitioner at jeopardy. A similar matter having arisen before this court, This court, while it's ordered dated 1st August 2017 in WP number 205755 of 2016, permitted the petitioner therein to invoke the arbitration clause to resolve the disputes, commercial dispute between the parties. In that view of the matter, the said order would also be applicable to the petitioner in the present matter. As such, I pass the following order. The petition is disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek adjudication of dispute arising out of the memorandum of understanding dated
5/9. Oh, sorry, my lords, 25/9/2012.
27/9/2012 by invoking the arbitration clause contained therein.
My lord, my.
72.1 Kodi.
72.4, my lord.
Serial number 160. 72.1. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ prayer is being sought for to complete.
Yes.
So this we'll have to consider.
36545, same.
On the basis of Ms. Sunge has all the details. 72 dealing title. 72.2 Kodi.
ಯೂಸಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Examinations have been conducted. Ms. Sunge, examinations have been conducted.
Examinations are conducted.
You have conducted it. So you will have all these details.
Just find out.
That's good. $72.3. ಇದು examination ಇದೆ. 22.4.
My lord, in this case also, the second prayer is, first is with regard to the challenging of the termination, second prayer is with regard to the direct case for the respondent.
Permit them to write, but write antu agogide. Even your second prayer is being rendered infructuous because all of them have taken up the exams. It's only the question of issuance of certificate now.
Yes, sir. My lord, and one more thing in that 72.4, my lord, you will, lords may kindly see the annexure L, my lord. Whereas the university has given the subject regarding provisional approval admission courses for fresh signed re-registration of admission 2014-15 cycle. With the reference to the subject, following admissions course has been provisionally approved subject to pending approval of the audit verification.
Adilla illa Ms. Bhimaya. Now, all those things
Everything are-
would not help you. The UGC has said it's not recognized. Now 72.5. 6564. Who appears since Sarvana? There is no prayer for the students.
Only termination, the challenging the only termination.
So arbitration. Idu same order as in 72. Agreement dated is agreement date enappa?
Lordship, it is 5th of April 2010.
5/4/2010. 72.5, 72.6.
6, my lord's prayer is there, second prayer.
Prayer is there?
Is there.
ಇದು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ common order. The contention of the counsels for the petitioners is that the petitioner institute had admitted the students in terms of the agreement MOU entered into between the petitioner and the respondent, KSOU. Subsequent thereto, the examinations have also been conducted by KSOU and most of the students have also passed the examinations, despite which the certificate or degree has not been awarded. Yes, Ms. Sunge, what will you say for that degree?
Just find out and let them see, furnish the details. my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ details.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು
We'll
ಯಾವಾಗ-
go by only your names,
So
don't
the
ask them.
Examination fees, everything there.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they'll give you 10,000
This
names.
Few lakhs.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಯಾರು,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಇಯರ್ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ then my lord we are-
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಅಕಾಡೆಮಿಕ್ ಇಯರ್ ಯಾವ ಕೋರ್ಸಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
You have taken the money, you have conducted the exam,
Exam
you have evaluated, you have declared them passed. ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರಬೇಕು.
That I will have, because really details I.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ the list will be on, then we can't be sitting and finding out that. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
How academic ಏನಂದ್ರೆ just find out.
For those 3 years.
5 years.
12
to 17.
Learned counsel for the KSOA, OU, is directed to obtain instruction as regards the number of, as regards the details of the students who had been enrolled with the respective petitioners, as regards whom the examination fee has been paid. The exam paid to the university, or examination conducted by the university, evaluation of the papers conducted by the university, and the students declared to have passed
Academic year.
during the term of the agreement.
Yes.
During the term of the respective agreement between the KSOU and the petitioners. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that subsequent to the termination
Yes.
of their respective MOUs, they have not enrolled any student.
After the my lords expiry of the agreement period, my lords, we have not admitted.
Termination.
Yes.
Termination.
After the termination, yes, of course, because in the year 2017 only they have terminated.
Termination puts in it.
2017.
They have not enrolled any student is placed on record. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ಗೆ? Relist on 15th. Those students, the certificates have to be given by KSOU only, not by you. But they can give it and finish it if they have cleared the examination at that time.
Yes, my lord, subject to, as per the state's circular, my lord.
Government order.
Government GO, my lords, we will not come in.
They are within the state.
They are within the state.
All of them are
Yes.
within the state. Nobody is outside the state. So it can be given. Students may be outside the state, but they have enrolled here.
Other students may be from anywhere, my lords, but
Anywhere.
they have to be, because distance
Center has
education
to-
means that they should do it in the, through a center which is in Karnataka.
When the
Now,
center is in Karnataka, it is final.
ಅದೇ. Strictly speaking, my lord, franchisee ಬಗ್ಗೆ we have our concern, but still, my lord, have lots of.
Whatever has happened, we'll have to bring a closure.
Yes.
You should have taken action against.
They have not
like-
taken, they have not
like-
taken any action against the university.
And they also don't take any action against college.
2000.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಏನೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2013 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು 2012 agreement and incidentally, my lords, the university has collected 7 lakh rupees from us and 25% of whatever fee we have collected from the each student.
We are only trying to safeguard
Yes,
the
yes,
students,
yes.
not you.
Yes.
So, no love lost, no sympathy for that. Only because the students or on pass agidre, they may get some employment somewhere.
Yes.
Nothing else.
Not serial number
Those
160.
petitions, they have challenged UGC notification or public notice itself, my lord, to that extent that prayer may
That
be.
will go.
That is why, my lords, on the last date of hearing itself, I made the submission that, my lords, first prayer, my lords, we may not press for the present.
Present ಅಲ್ಲ, completion ಇದು. ಇನ್ನೇನ್ present.
Serial number 160, my lord. It's very
One?
urgent, my lord, because final examination will be on Monday itself, my lord.
Monday na ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಿಸ್ ಶಮಿ?
ಅದು BVSC, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
your
serial
lordship
number.
called for the answer scripts also and
Serial number ಹೇಳಿ.
160, 160, 160.
160.
Yes, my lord. Monday final examination also.
Who is the respondent in that? Ms. Vaishali Hegde?
Mr. Vaishali Hegde.
Out of 10 ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಅವ್ರಿರಲ್ಲ.
Lord.
Out of 10 is a problem.
Lord, for the respondent's matter.
Yes.
Take instructions and then take instructions that are playing, receive instruction.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow on top of the list ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Not
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yeah, either this is the one where 35 marks were not awarded.
ಹೌದು 35.5 ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್.
That paper you will have to place it before us.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
We'll see how.
your lordship called for the manuscript answer script ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
35 marks have not.
35.5 marks ನನಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಅನಕ್ಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ acclaimed books relevant pages.
Release tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
Obliged. Great. Immensely obliged.
Lakshmi Menon.
Please, my lord.
Wakalat banta?
I have furnished a GP along with the fresh wakalat pursuant to the GPM.
Elli kodi. The counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing a GPA, a general power of attorney, issued by petition number
2 to 15.
2 to 15 in favor of petition number 1. As also a fresh wakalatnama executed by petition number 1 to representing all the petitioners in the matter. Said memo and wakalatnama is taken on record. Office objection stands complied with. Yes, the same order, Allah.
Same order as 8239, madam.
Told you. Notice agilala. Shri GS Bhatt accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2.
That's only respondent.
Which is Farah Fatima for 3, 4 ASG, 5 issue notice.
Well, it's GS Bhatt accepts notice only for respondent number 1.
Why not Dental Council of Karnataka? That's different.
They keep engaging different advocates. They don't have.
Who is the standing counsel for 2?
Because I'm not aware of it. Even on an earlier occasion, there was an issue with this. So notice may have to be sent to them directly. Respondent number 1.
GS Bhatt for respondent number 1, issue notice to respondent number 2 and 5. Same order, 27-3.
Janus, kindly, my lord, serial number 139.
Yes, I'm very grateful.
I'm filing a memo for withdrawal, my lords. 139.
139.
Yes, my lords.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Memo dated 1/4/124 been signed by the administrative officer of the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner. Accepting the said memo and submission of the counsel for the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
167, madam, 57 and 68. Student, tomorrow at 2:30.
In urgency.
Evaluation. Now, our results have been announced, but now they are conducting the supplementary examination.
When is the supplementary exam?
For those subjects which we have trained.
When is the supplementary exam?
They are fixing it.
Inna fix ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ Monday.
149, my lord, sir.
Yeah.
You will be eating into other day after tomorrow afternoon sitting illa. It will come up into this.
168 valuation. 168. 168. Pertaining to DMS exam valuation. What point is involved in there?
Valuation.
Valuation.
It will come.
149, my lord.
For serial number 138, Lord. For seeking permission for commencement of classes from 8th to 10th standard. But even for last academic year, it was not considered. Now, the exams are concluded. Now, the admissions will be.
Monday barak ಏನ್ problem ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. Monday or 15th ಬಂದ್ರೇನು ಏನ್ problem ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, 149, my lords, have sought for interim prayers, my lord, and IA has been filed. Marks cards have not been issued, my lords. Results are announced, my lords. I have completed the course. Without the degree, my lords, I have not been able to.
No urgency. If there's any exam or something going on, we'll take it up tomorrow. But not other. These are all regular matters which will come. Well, the date will be.
On Monday, my lords, on 149 on Monday.
146. One ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು line ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
129, my lord. It's covered by judgment, my lord.
Cover, uncover ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
May I request one more, my lords? 149 hearing on IA, my lords. It may be listed on Monday.
Whatever it is there, it will come.
Date may be fixed, 120.
146, my lord, I have sought for change of grade of PhD student.
Change of
guide
of the PhD student. Term will come to an end in the month of May. Any shorter date may kindly.
Change of guide, end of this one.
Yes, my lord.
146 released on Thursday.
Please. Great.
Madam, 139, Madam, Monday.
One serial number.
Correct, madam.
73, 74, 75, 76, 78.
75 appear for the petitioner, 75.
8th April.
ಅಲ್ಲ 8th April ಬೇಡ 15th April ಆಗ್ಬೋದು 75th.
Rest. 15th April, sir.
ಹಾ
79.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹೇಳಿದೆ 77 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ 84 79 14% 80 81 ಯಾವತ್ತು 84
81
ಹಾ 81 84
84 much.
ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇದರ ಇಲ್ಲೇ 82 85 86 87 88 89
Let's say 89, 22nd ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
22nd
Please, please.
91 93 94 95 96 97 ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೇಡ
22.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ 22nd ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 98
98
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್
22 ಕೊಡಿ.
99
ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮಂಡೇ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ 8
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ
100
100 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks ಬರ್ಲಿ.
22 4 101 102 3 4 ಯಾವುದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಐದು ಬೇಡ 8 15 105 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಅಡ್ಡಲ್ಲ 106 107 after 16 22nd 108 108 109 10 11
11 no, let it come up 22nd. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order to be extended.
ಇದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ
112 13 15
15 115 ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 22 ಬೇಕು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
16
22 4
117 18 19 20 21 23 24 25 26 27 29 ಯಾವತ್ತು 30 131 132
132 ಒಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ 15
ಸರಿ
121 131 ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ 15 4 133 134 33 ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ 34 35 36 37 38
ಮೇಡಮ್ 38 ಮಂಡೇ 84
140 141 42 43
44 is 22.
147 145 ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು 54 147 148 149 149 ಮಂಡೇ 150 51 53 54 55 57 58 59 161
161 ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
160 ನಾಳೆ
161 ಮಂಡೇಗೆ 84
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Madam, 161.84.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. 230 ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗಿದೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, 230 ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
84 madam, 161.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ
Revaluation. ಹೌದಾ? Revaluation.
ಮಂಡೇ, ಬರೀ ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಹೌದಾ? Revaluation ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
15/4, 163, 166.
Ma'am, 163.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
84.
ಆಯ್ತು. 166, 67, 68,
68.
67. 169, 171, 72. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮುಗೀತು.
Madam, 78.
173, 15/4 alarm number 50.
Ma'am, 96.
Madam, 7.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Okay.
96 ಇದೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿ, that's the earliest.
73 ಮತ್ತೆ 80 madam, 15/4 ಗೆ.
Ma'am, vacations ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
22/4 ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Madam, 73 and 80.
122/4.
167 and 169 ಮಂಡೆಗೆ. 167 and 169.
ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
114.
168, 84.
169, 84. 114.
140. ಬಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. 114, 15/4.
Madam, 63 ಮತ್ತೆ 80. No, sorry ma'am, 73 ಮತ್ತೆ 80. 15/4 ma'am.
73, 15/4.
80 ಮತ್ತೆ
80,
15/4, 80.
80.
ಹಾ ma'am.
Madam, 78 serial
Thank you.
number.
15/4.
15/4.
ಹಾ
78.
ಹೌದು.
Madam, 73 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮೋಟರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
73.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೂಪರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಸೊ 22 ಫೇರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಂದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನಾನು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಈ 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮೆನನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿಂದ, ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮೆನನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು?
ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
106 and 112.
ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಆದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ನೀವು ಹೊರಡಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
106 and 112.
68.
106, 106.
Not 6. Date 15/4. ಇಲ್ಲ.
Any date?
15/4.
Ma'am, 112, 112.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್.
15. Thank you.
ಸರಿ.